Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. Listen, man, we got a breaking news report. I'm getting early reports that Lamarcus Aldridge is eyeing the Chicago Bulls. This is unbelievable. Like I said, this is breaking news. I'm on the road reporting. Breaking news is Flight Sports TV. I'm telling you right now, I just want to make a public apology tonight. Before we even get started, I want to make a public apology. Rico, can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro,
Okay,
but I got some bad news for you.
I want to make my public apology tonight. I apologize because I'm off till Tuesday, and I'm just feeling dangerous tonight, man. I just got off the phone with some powerful people. You know, I just want to let everybody know it's gonna be an action-packed evening. I believe today is Friday, ain't that right, Rico?
Yeah, bro.
Friday, Rico.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, usually it's movies on Fridays around here at Flight Sports TV. But nonetheless, man, hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. Listen, Lamarcus Aldridge getting added to the Chicago Bulls. Listen, like I said,
Flight.
yes,
Flight.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I got some bad news for you though, bro.
What's the bad news?
He just signed with Brooklyn. 1 year, 2.6 mil.
They signed who?
Brooklyn just signed him.
Oh,
They
damn.
traded.
I thought that. I just, cause I had seen this and shit. I was like, let me just report on this. Well, then I guess it's a fucked up story then.
Flight.
What's up?
Brooklyn signed him right after they traded DeAndre Jordan and 4 second-round picks for fucking.
It was reports on Lamarcus Aldridge. Well, it's all good. Then I was wrong then. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Well, I wasn't wrong. The reports did see the Bulls, him coming to the Bulls, right?
Yeah, no, but this shit, I'm telling you, bro, this shit just popped up. I want to say like 5 minutes ago. Yo, this shit just popped up right before your stream started, bro.
Yeah, I was ready to go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, you said that just happened when the stream started. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Last time I checked, Lamarcus was in position for the Bulls. I'm thinking, okay, yeah, it's about to go down. But damn, shit happening that fast around here. You remember? That's what I'm saying. I'm just on top of all the stories right now. You understand? Tonight, man, we got something crazy. So I thought this was breaking news. So I said,
I mean, yeah, it's breaking news, but it's breaking news for the Nets.
let me figure I just talk on it. But it is a good look. What you say, Rico? My man SMG is telling me that he just signed. SMG, let me know if you can hear me right now. Okay, good. I was making sure you can hear me because I don't want to be talking for nothing. But yeah, nonetheless, man, adding Lamarcus would have made them a contender if they would have added him. I don't like the fact that Lamarcus went back to the Nets, but I do understand the comfortability level in that aspect. But Lamarcus would have been a lot better if he was wearing that red, white, and black. You know, the winning would have meant something. And it would have been good to see him reunited with DeMar DeRozan. That would have been a great thing to see. Because when he was on the San Antonio Spurs, Rico,
yeah, I'm listening, Flight.
Okay, yeah, when he was on the San Antonio Spurs, those guys really didn't have. It's definitely good now, Dave. I know he just signed. Dave, you there? Rico, you still there?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was just trying to talk to Dave. I ain't hear him. But what I was gonna say was Lamarcus and DeRozan would have been a good look if they would have been able to team up in Chicago, because in San Antonio they was the number 1 and 2 options. If he didn't go to Brooklyn and he went to the Bulls, they would have. I believe they possibly would have. Like I said, they would have went from not even being number 1 or number 2 options. They would have been maybe possibly 3rd, 4th, and 5th. You know, so that's why I'm saying I think that, you know, sometimes people just want to take the easy way out. What'd you say?
Lonzo and subscribe.
What you say, Dave?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I was just watching. Yeah, man.
Okay.
But
Well,
this,
what's the thoughts on this topic? I know Lamarcus, he just signed with the Nets. Did you hear about it?
yeah, he just signed for like
It
1 year.
literally happened like simultaneously. As soon as I hit the goddamn button,
Yeah, I know.
it's like
He,
all this shit just happened. It's like
he
super quick.
he cheating the game, bro.
Yeah,
That
and
nigga,
that's the Lakers. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's just not even fair no more.
exactly. It's fuck. They messing the league up, bro.
Yeah, it's not right. What's going on? I don't like this.
Sad.
They turning the league into like the Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. That's what it's turning into, bro.
So
There's gonna be 2 super teams, and then the rest is gonna be the outsiders looking at. Like,
Fucking the
and
NBA. NBA need to start
yeah,
vetoing some of these shits, man. Veto this shit, bro. Stop cheating, bro. The Nets, Bozo Nets, man. Y'all stacked the deck up enough. Like, come on, y'all got KD and Kyrie and Harden on one team, and you still
how
want more
much
players.
talent do you need?
they got Paul Millsap too, and
They
Lamarcus
got Paul
Aldridge.
Millsap
Like,
over
god
there.
damn,
Yeah,
look.
they got
They,
Jahlil Okafor.
They trying to
They got
retool for the
the
Sekou.
Lakers,
Lakers.
I
They
can
ain't gonna play the
understand, bro. But you arguably you got top 3 arguable top 10 players on your team. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean,
Let
they
it
trying to
be.
get to the Lakers. The Lakers got good quality veterans too. So the
But the
Brooklyn know what
Lakers
they
is
doing.
more. They got good role players, like more of a good role. The Nets just they got 3 stars in their primes. No one there is old. All them niggas
That
is
is true.
exactly.
Nah,
You
the
got
vets are old.
And they
The
all can
stars,
give you buckets.
yeah.
Shout out to the Punisher. What's good? Everybody, this
who
Flight
else
Sports TV. Come in here, hit that like button.
fucking the league up,
Soon as
man.
I hit, what you say, Dave?
They waived Alizé Johnson to pick up fucking Lamarcus Aldridge. That's what they did.
Wow. They waived Alizé?
Yeah.
Wow. The big man, right? That's crazy.
I'm gonna take his word.
The Bulls need to go
Dangerous
for
as he
him.
went to
He's
the Nets.
productive, man. He showed a lot of promise. Well, my tripping was the wrong person. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not
He showed
bugging.
a
I'm
lot of
not
promise.
bugging, right? He nice. He all right. He ain't no bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. I know I'm not tripping. I know I watch Alizé Johnson. Yeah,
Who
on
said showed
fight.
a lot of promise?
Alizé, the center they wave, bro. He got promise, bro. That's all I'm saying. He got potential to be something good because he played productive minutes. And that's ruining the league, though, bro.
The Hornets should pick him up. Fuck that.
Who should
The
pick him
Hornets
up?
get the Hornets.
Say the fucking Bulls pick him up.
Yeah, for real. Either or. He a rim running big man, bro. He mad athletic and shit.
Exactly. Put him with Lonzo. Great.
Yeah, put him with LaMelo. That's just a pick and roll, a lob to the rim every play.
Don't put him with LaMelo, though, man. LaMelo got enough lob threats. The Bulls aren't getting Jello, bro. Golly, we got to put that shit to rest. He's no sign with the Hornets. Brave. The Wolves need to go sign. Who's the best free agent now, bro? Fuck JJ Redick, right? That's the only nigga that's not signed, right?
Yeah.
JJ. Who else? Fuck.
Damn, they're it. Niggas better go sign JJ, man. Go throw that bag at JJ. Throw him that $6 million. 1 year, $6 million deal. Come to Chicago. Come shoot for us. Or we can try and get.
JJ, somebody, whoever pick up JJ gonna be the equalizer. Remember, I'm almost 100% sure JJ gonna end up with either the Lakers or the Nets, unfortunately, and that's just gonna push them way over the top. Whoever get JJ, if it's the Nets or the Lakers, I think whoever get him, they won the championship. They better keep his ass away from Brooklyn. I'll tell you that right now. There's too
I'm
many
saying, bro.
They
That's
got
what
too
I'm
many
saying.
sharpshooters. It wouldn't be fair.
Oh shit, Kendrick Perkins just said Lonzo Ball's gonna average 15 and 10 assists next year. I gotta go do a bit on this shit.
I don't know about 15. I'm going a little higher than 15, but
yeah, that's why I say he capping on at 15. He tweaking.
I had 17. So 17 not bad. I think that's a solid all-star number.
The Bulls gonna be the most exciting team in the league.
I mean, that will be. I believe the Bulls gonna add another piece. You know, the Bulls are gonna add another piece, man, because they just said they real aggressive right now. You hear their names in every conversation for everybody.
Bro.
But what do they need right now?
Somebody, a championship player, bro. That's all.
Like that's what they need, like a veteran presence. They don't really need to fill a position, right?
No, I don't really think they need to fill up. I think they need a championship presence who could come off the bench. I think like a playoff player who knows the role, understands the game, and can contribute, like a JJ Redick, Paul Millsap, or a young player too who can come and contribute, like Jared Vanderbilt.
Got Millsap, Aldridge, or somebody. They would have. This would be crazy. I think Boogie Cousins. Get Boogie Cousins. I know y'all might think shit is a joke, but just have him in that locker room could be good for him. Boogie, he's a decent veteran. He's not as bad as people think. And he can put some toughness on his roster.
Well, you said Boogie? Oh, hell no.
Like, ain't he the best? Who's the best free agent available besides JJ?
Boogie.
That's what I'm saying. You got to take what's left. You better take the remains of Boogie Cousins and keep it pushing. So if they know what's best for him, that's what I would do.
He said Bulls getting
what's up with Boogie Cousins? You taking him or you leaving him?
Signing Jello. Like,
what's
what?
Up with Jello?
Bulls ain't signing him. Like, what's Ray talking about? There's not even been any indication other than the fact that Lonzo went to Chicago. Like, he ain't signed. He's going to Charlotte.
Well, where does news be coming from? I want to apologize to my subscribers on the Jello situation.
Twitter.
I have reported that Jello got signed to the Charlotte Hornets. I don't believe that's official yet, and I apologize.
No.
I didn't look into the research. I just heard something and I just went up.
Oh, you got to go get a Twitter, bro. All the news comes out so fast on there, like before it even.
Twitter, but I'm not active
that's what I was on.
I got Twitter, but
even surfaces YouTube. Before it surfaces YouTube, man. It's all coming.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is you're gonna tell me what I need to do on Twitter. I got Twitter, but I'm not active. On Instagram, I'm
just
active.
go follow Woj. That's go follow Woj.
You gotta start posting, tell your subs to follow your Twitter, bro. That's it.
Right. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I know, but I know that they could come to Twitter. But where do I give them on Twitter? I don't know what to do on Twitter. The same.
Just promote your videos. Promote your video.
Share the links from your YouTube on Twitter, bro.
And don't reply to trolls. Don't reply to trolls. That's it.
I never got in Twitter, but I think I need to try it.
Don't reply to trolls, bro. Bulls do not want Ray be making up shit. They cheating again. Where are you getting that from? Where are you?
Dave.
Shout out to the Punisher. He in here early.
What's up?
If y'all could trade Kobe White for Buddy Hield, would you do it?
No.
He's bigger. Kobe.
How old is Buddy Hield?
Buddy Hield, you got it.
I think he's older now.
You know what Buddy Hield is. You don't know what Kobe
is
developed to.
I don't think he's old, but I think he's like older.
He worked there, bro. Traded for that old nigga.
Yes, he's 28. 28.
Yeah.
He old. No, he just got drafted. I'm talking about. I thought he got drafted he got drafted like 4 years ago.
That's what happens when you play for Sacramento, bro. You lose track.
Yo, Sacramento had a few recent seasons.
I thought he was
my God.
Oh, he left college late. He probably left like a senior or some shit.
He played man long.
Shout out to everybody out here watching the video. Everybody hit that like button. Get in the comment section.
Let's older nigga.
Friday. I don't go. I'm off till Tuesday. I just want to make a public apology because I don't work till Tuesday, and I'll let you figure out what else is. You figure out all the in between. Just know I don't work till Tuesday, so I just want to make a public apology right now before we even get started tonight. I just want to apologize to everybody because I'm off for a few days. It's scary. We got Dave in the building. Me and Dave got some shit coming up this weekend. Y'all better watch out. I'm letting the people know right now. Rico in the building. Rico, what's good, man?
Man, I'm chilling, man. We just
Damn.
watching the market, man.
What
Watching the
What the
market.
fuck, yo, the Nets, bro. God damn, I wanted the Marcus back.
you thinking? You thinking about it?
Damn. Shit crazy, bro.
Man, yeah. Hey, as a Lakers fan, I gotta watch the competition, right?
You better watch the
I gotta figure.
low key.
I
I'm
gotta
not a
figure
Lakers
this
fan,
shit
but I'm
out.
a Melo fan. So y'all got Melo, so I'm rooting for Melo. I want Melo to win
I
a championship.
Lakers should
I'm,
have got some.
same.
I'm letting you know right now, Melo win a championship. I'm gonna be in my living room crying real tears. I'm gonna let you know right now. I want Melo to win a championship so bad it's not even funny. I'm gonna feel like I won the championship when he won it. I'm telling
It's
you.
a fact.
He
That's
said,
That's a whole fact.
gonna be an epic story. Look, Carmelo deserved it more than Blake Griffin, more than Lamarcus, more than all these motherfuckers. I want Carmelo. That's all Melo need. Could you imagine if Melo win a chip? It's nothing to say.
Bro,
Yo, do you see the shape that Carmelo
Flight.
Anthony is in, ladies and gentlemen?
and that nigga look old as hell, man. That nigga look like he's 50, man. Come on, Flight.
No. Did you see the shape that Melo was in?
Yeah, I saw Melo, man. He look old as hell. He losing hair. What
Melo
type
better
of
than a lot of your favorite players. I'm letting you know right now, Melo is gonna play good with LeBron.
I agree. And look, I'm hoping Melo wins one, man. Better not ruin.
Yeah, LeBron ain't going like that.
Yeah, I know.
LeBron gonna push these dudes.
Russ need to win one, man. Solidify himself, man. Russ could get one. I got him over. Yo, and I don't care what no one says. If he wins one, I got him over CP3, bro. I don't want to hear the debates no more, bro.
My bad, Jackson. I seen you was calling. I'm driving. I'm running streams. I'm gonna hit you up when I hit the spot.
All right. You said I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
What's good? What's good? Panel, what's cracking?
Fuck, man. The Bulls need to go.
Flight. Can y'all let go of D Rose, please?
Oh, yo,
I
need
D Rose to go to Brooklyn already.
I know I'm late. I hit, as soon as I hit the button, Lamarcus Aldridge signed with the Nets. It happened. It's happened at the same fucking
Yo,
time.
Athletic. Yo, that KD interview was from like a year ago, but it still holds some value, bro. I had to make sure because I remember I seen the interview, but it was like the first time.
Was it with some white dudes?
No.
Yeah, see the new ones with some white dudes.
It was with some white dudes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So it just came out like 3-4 days ago. 100%.
Damn, bro, you gotta. I
gotta find it and put it on the link.
Because
put in Durant on Lonzo and it popped up.
Damn, I try to do that, but it ain't.
Put KD podcast on Lonzo. I mean, comments on Lonzo. It should pop up.
Okay.
What they said about Lonzo?
I really want to see it, bro. That's the.
You said Kevin Durant said some bullshit about Lonzo?
No. He gave him his credit.
He said he was hearing all kind of bullshit about Lonzo, and he was like, he blocked that out, and he sat back and peeped Lonzo's game, and he said,
he saw how Lonzo like a year ago.
This is later.
That's what I'm saying, Flight. It was like a year ago.
I swear to you, they were just talking about this lately. Okay, so maybe they tried to draw old shit, make it new.
Yeah, they said the Lakers got DeAndre. Lakers got DeAndre.
I remember he said that. I remember Kevin Durant said I like Lonzo. It's just everybody had all this high shit. But they not realizing with the player that he actually is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That happened so long ago, I almost forgot. But that's a good history lesson right there, man. But what's going on, Athletic? It's Friday. What you just finished working out?
Yeah, I'm just getting to the crib, getting done.
Yeah, I need to start working out, man. I'm telling you, I need not even lifting weights. I want to do some more like fucking running and shit like that.
Hey, bro, let me tell you, it ain't even about
get in better shape. I'm not worried. I'm not
exactly. Don't worry about lifting that heavy shit. That shit's full of shit. All right, just be consistent, lightweight and reps, bro. That's all you need. You build muscle over time. You don't need to walk around here swollen and stiff and trust me, my body. Trust me, my body breaking down, bro. I'm young still, man, but that football shit, bro, is for the fucking birds. Trust me.
I know it's tough. What I was gonna ask you was what you think about since you be in the gym a lot. What you think about people that be going to GNC drinking these crazy drinks and shit? Do you do that?
I mean, it's for like a motherfucker like trying to gain weight and muscle. Like you need to feed your muscle like certain amount of calories and proteins and vitamins and shit. So those protein shakes, it's like a cheating way to get like 600-700 calories in you throughout the day. So it's all about bringing in more than you put out.
Yeah.
So if you work an 8-hour shift and then go to the gym, you only ate once breakfast or lunch during that day, you got a calorie deficit. So those protein shakes keep you up on.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah.
Those protein shakes keep you up on gang. Just keep your calorie intake high.
Right.
Yeah, Lakers fans, it's gonna be a hard to earn championship.
What's good?
Lakers are better than that,
Y'all
bro.
heard the news about
Yeah, he
LA?
went to the Nets.
What up, fam?
DeAndre Jordan went to the Lakers.
Yeah.
DeAndre went to the Lakers?
Yeah, I even forgot he was a
They
fucking
playing
player.
swap
Nah,
out
he
for
ain't
swap
go to the
out
Lake.
right now.
He ain't
They
go to the
already know
Lakers
what's
yet.
going on.
He ain't go to
That
the
nigga's
Lakers yet, but
he gonna be gone, bro. Let's be real. He gonna go.
that's where he want to go though.
That's where he go.
The
You know these
NBA want
niggas.
that Lakers Nets finals.
Yeah, man. They don't want to
So
give no
bad.
love to the Bulls, bro. Taking all the free agents. Taking everybody.
I'm cool, bro. I'm cool.
Bull don't
Man.
need them people. They
And
don't
then
need them
Andre
people.
Drummond went to the
We don't
Sixers,
need.
right?
It would have been good for depth to have LA, but I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Something
Them
better
niggas want to
come
steal everybody. God damn.
Watch, it's gonna be somebody we ain't even been thinking of. Actually, I seen some stuff they talking about picking up Pascal,
Nigga, they bring that.
but they can keep him though. They can keep him. I'd rather get somebody else.
Yeah,
So
man.
who trying to get
He ain't worth
Pascal?
it, bro. Pascal
The
Siakam. Yeah.
Bulls.
Who trying to get
Man,
him?
the only dude that's gonna help those dudes out of that bunch is gonna be Paul Millsap. And maybe Lamarcus Aldridge if he come back in shape, but he's probably ain't gonna help until playoff time. So that's why they signed Lamarcus Aldridge to give him that 10 points, 5 rebounds during the playoffs.
Damn, bro. But I'm
Well,
straight. Like the Bulls are good, bro. They don't really need no one. For real.
So
Like, if
Bulls
it
getting
was,
JJ. I can see them getting
nah,
JJ.
I like
they need one more. They need one more veteran. One more veteran.
JJ. What's wrong with? I feel like people forgot how good JJ was because of the
I like
Pelicans.
JJ.
I like JJ
I
game,
like
man.
JJ for Lonzo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
because they got
Nigga,
JJ. I think helps
exactly.
them shoot better.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bro.
That
Turns
was
into a
that was
sharp
his
shooter.
shooting partner. They shot together all the
That's
time.
why
Yeah.
that nigga need to be the number one priority.
They probably won't get him because they want to develop Kobe.
Oh,
You know that's gonna take away
oh.
Kobe time.
So
Yeah, that will take
I
Kobe
heard
away
they
from
want that nigga from Minnesota, Vanderbilt.
I
I
mean,
like Vanderbilt.
he gonna be gone for a good maybe like 2 months though. You know
He's injured too. God
who?
damn.
No. I thought you talking about Kobe White. My fault. We talking about?
Nah, Vanderbilt. You know Jared Vanderbilt. The Bulls been looking at.
Kobe.
But
You know
there's a thing about that though. He's a restricted free agent, so
you got to make a move.
if Toronto, I mean not Toronto, if the Timberwolves want to match, they can match. So
Who match for him? Oh damn, bro. How much do you think they'll match? What's his? Let me go check his
probably
contract.
anything they see him as a valuable piece. Shit.
Hey, to me,
I
Or
think
Philly. Hey, to me,
you know what can work
Philly's been
if they
found
trying
out
to
in the
get
East.
Ben Simmons,
that.
they can do a 3-team trade. You know?
No.
Philly's been found out in the East. They're done, bro. I got the Bulls fighting with the Heat for that top 3 spot.
Thank you. And that's why I said niggas.
I got them top three. I got them top three for
And,
sure.
and niggas is like, oh, about Philly. Like, bro, Philly are about to lose Maxey and Ben.
And their
Right.
Come
locker
on.
room is all whack.
But you know what though? Even with Ben Simmons, a part of me feel like the Bulls would still be better than them, fam. Because
Shout out
you
to
know
everybody
what?
in the building. Everybody need to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. Let me tell y'all right now, this is just the advertising right now. I'm letting everybody know right now. Tonight I'm gonna have you on the edge of your seat. You understand? It's Friday night flight. You understand? I'm letting you know right now. I want to make a public apology right now. I'm off till Tuesday. I want to make a public apology because I'm about to go on a complete onslaught rampage. I'm talking about I'm going Ted Bundy style out here tonight. I'm telling you. And tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. So I just want to make a public apology. It's Flight Sports TV.
Yeah. He said, I'd like to see Jackson Hayes. Bro, if the Bulls could have pulled that off, oh my God. Now his potential's crazy.
So Jackson Hayes is still in New Orleans.
Yeah. So nice. He's so nice, bro.
What's up,
Hey,
Dex?
yeah, I would
What's up,
too.
A1?
Oh,
You know
man. That's
what
why
though?
they let
You
Gafford
think they
go,
gonna let
man.
him go?
Nah. Nah, you definitely
They dumb as hell. They do that, fam.
they gonna be stupid to let that kid go. Cause it look like once he gets it together, oh my gosh.
You know
He gonna
what
be
though? I wish we still had Dylan
Gafford.
Gafford. He would have fit perfect with
Bro, like
Lonzo.
they gave up on that nigga too early.
But you know what? It ain't about giving up. We had to trade him, man, in order to give Vucevic. We had to make that trade.
I feel like
So
there's a way, probably found a way to like, feel me, keep him, man. Cause bro, like that nigga be doing everything, blocking shots, grabbing rebounds,
yeah,
lob threat,
he do.
elite like the defender. Like he was locking Zion up. Like remember that game in at Washington? God damn. Now the Bulls report the training camp at 9th. The Bulls are the 3rd seed. I don't got them 4th. I got them 3rd. I think the Heat are a bit overrated, bro. And I think Jimmy Butler.
I think so too.
It's some more stuff.
I think so.
The Bulls and the Heat.
It's a,
The Heat are the Bulls' biggest threat, man.
I think the Heat would be probably like 7, 6.
I think Jimmy Butler old as hell.
Nah, that's a 4 or 5 right there. I think
I'm not a big. I don't know.
Miami, Chicago, Atlanta, and New York.
Man, they got Miami got goons, bro.
Atlanta's legit, not Miami.
Miami is a team full of goons. Period. You got Butler. You got dude that just came from fucking Milwaukee.
Kyle Lowry.
You got Kyle Lowry. They got one of the twin. They got the twin from fucking. They got one of the twin brothers.
Charlotte?
No, the one. No, I'm talking about the one
Morris.
play for the Clippers, one play for somebody else.
Morris.
I'm about the Morris
twin. They got Morris, bro.
Oh,
they got a bunch of goons, bro.
Wait, which one?
They got the one from
the Lakers?
Yeah. No.
Oh, he's trash.
The fucking Clippers.
Yeah, he had the better one. The other one.
Yeah,
they got the one from the Clippers.
The one on the Clippers is better. Marcus is better.
Yeah, Marcus is way better. Marcus is nice.
Marcus was a problem. You remember he was playing for the Knicks?
Yeah, Marcus was bucking. Marcus was bucking.
Hey, bro, they got a bunch of goons over there, man.
I forgot they have.
They're gonna be tough in a 7-game series.
You talking about the Lakers?
No, we're not talking about once they get in the playoffs. We're talking about where they're gonna be seeded at.
Oh yeah. I don't know how much they're gonna put into the regular season. I don't know how Jimmy Butler.
You have a bad first round matchup. You don't want to have that. Especially
they'll win about 42 games, 40 to 42 games.
See, but the regular season, bro. Remember, they put that rule in place for the regular, so people gotta because motherfuckers resting. So you got to finish in that top 6 seed, not to get in that play. So the regular season's more emphasis put on the regular season because of that play-in shit.
Jimmy ain't fucking with Levine, bro. Not staying on that. Come on, man.
Hey, man, they got Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero, bro.
Tyler Hero still got to find what the role is.
But everybody on the Heat. If you look at the Heat, everybody on the Heat can be checked. They don't have no players on the Heat that can go unchecked.
And Bam regressed this year. Bam regressed the playoff. Like he ain't get better.
Duncan Robinson just got paid.
Bam regressed, bro.
Tyler Hero, he had a bad season last year. You know, he got to redeem himself. I would hope to believe Tyler Hero is not that bad as he was. How could you be playing as good as you were and then have a crazy drop off like just happened this year? I think it was something to that. So I'm gonna hold out faith that Tyler Hero goes back to Tyler Hero.
Flight. He got game plan for it. Flight. That's why I said about. That's why I love Melo's game. I love it, but he hit people in the mouth, took them by surprise. All right, he was hunting people. He was going out like they were saying it. The Mel was going out hunting for everybody. He was like, fuming at the mouth, seeing who played next, because he was the hunter, right? Now he's gonna be the hunted. It's gonna be a different story. I want to see how he adjusts to being a hunted versus being a hunter.
Okay, would you compare that to John Morant?
That too. Nah, yo, not
He
really.
was out
Nobody,
hunting.
Morant, nobody going after him like.
That's what I'm saying. Wasn't he out hunting when he was a rookie of the year? And he hitting people in the mouth?
Ja Morant ain't had his star power. There's a different levels to the star power.
I understand, and I think LaMelo just got way more in this game than Tyler Hero, bro. For real, when it comes to like creating a shot and creating for others.
Oh no, we ain't comparing them.
Yeah,
and Melo's more jiggy. Melo's way more jiggy than Tyler Hero.
All jokes aside, I predicted this a few streams ago. It's got LaMelo gonna get doubled, tripled, and all kind of shit. Shit ain't gonna be easy this year for LaMelo. I think he gonna pass the test with flying colors, but people are gonna be going after him. So I'm just saying, it ain't gonna be easy.
But LaMelo's not a standstill player. Even with Charlotte, he's always moving. Yeah, exactly.
No, I believe LaMelo.
6'7", 6'8". That's a hard target to keep in check.
Right.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be easy.
He's not like Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston wasn't a mover like that. So Sean Livingston limited himself. Melo was wiggy. You know what I'm saying? He'd be wiggy out there. He got a lot of drip with him.
And they know that now, Dex. You dig what I'm saying? They know that now. So
it's hard.
These are the best coaches. These are the best minds in the world when it comes to that profession, right? So this is what I want to see. This is like, okay, he gonna make that adjustment. Like, say you guys saying he's 1 of 1. All right, so let's look at the guys that was 1 of 1. Michael Jordan, his second year, 37 a game. When they adjusted to him, when it was hacking, getting tackled, he adjusted, right? So I want to see that. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see you guys saying 1 of 1. I want to, I know he's special, but 1 of 1, that's shit like we only get once every 25 years.
Yeah,
so I want to see if he's that guy.
LeBron's, KD's, Giannis's.
No, not Giannis. Giannis wasn't 1 of 1.
Come on, bro.
He didn't come in taking the league by storm.
Man,
I'm
like,
remember
Giannis was. We talking about the greats of greats. So you won't say Giannis. You gotta say Hakeem Olajuwon before.
You said Giannis now.
Yeah, you see Giannis.
Not when he first came in. Giannis was a project. He didn't come in blowing down the doors.
Oh, he first came in? Oh,
he didn't come down blowing down the doors.
Olajuwon would put a 50.
Oh, you talking about something different then? So all right, so then you talking about LeBron? Why don't you say LeBron James? LeBron
because he came in blowing down the doors. He came in blowing down the doors. 25 first game. What? 25-8 his first game.
That's what I was saying.
Never look back.
He came in killing since 18.
Yeah, so Giannis is a little different. He grew into his superstardom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why Jason Kidd got fired because of Giannis.
And Simmons, bro.
Trying to push him too hard.
I trade Derrick Jones Jr. for Vanderbilt. What? Why? Like, no. Why would you do it?
You can't do a double trade. Derrick Jones Jr. is on the team.
You just got signed. And after you get signed, can't you not be traded? Like, I don't know.
Be traded again. You can't.
Yeah. If you just got
traded. You got to wait for a while. You can be traded.
No, you can't be traded if you just got traded for. They can't do a double trade.
You said, of course.
It's like a certain amount of time before you could be moved.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You got to wait a while before you can be moved.
Nah. Hey, Tankin, I was saying Vanderbilt is more like offensive.
You gotta wait 3 months. It's like 90 days.
Jordan is gonna work out much better in LA than he would have ever done with Brooklyn because he's gonna be an upgrade over Andre Drummond. He's gonna be with Drummond, what they thought they would get with Drummond.
Drummond's ass.
I mean, if he can run and jump again.
Jordan is an animal.
We already got Dwight Howard. He's a trash version of Dwight. I didn't want him at all.
If they were, I was gonna say,
he's a trash Dwight Howard, bro.
Once in a while,
Andre Drummond was that guy.
When you guys are putting trash,
unstoppable stopping. That nigga ass, bro.
Bro, Dwight Howard's a Hall of Famer. First ballot.
He was
not Dwight Howard.
Respect on his name.
He was that
I'm not talking about Dwight.
Dwight is no.
Everybody hit
I'm not talking about prime Dwight, bro. I'm talking about Dwight right now. DeAndre Jordan is a trash version of Dwight right now.
Hey, Dwight was
don't need
9
him.
and 8 and one and a half blocks on like 15 minutes.
Bro, I already got Mark Gasol to worry about. I got to worry about DeAndre Jordan now. I don't want either of them.
Oh my
Get
God!
the
So
fuck off
Marcus,
my team.
that Marcus Gasol is
You know
awful.
what? We guaranteed him that contract, bro. Why did we do
Marcus
that?
Gasol is awful, bro.
Oh my
Awful.
God.
Rico, we
Unath-
guaranteed him that contract, Rico.
That's the most unathletic
Oh,
league, bro. All right, Marcus
I'm like
Gasol has no
begging for
athletic
this
ability.
dude to
His body
retire at this point.
can't even
Like, just
shoot.
stay in Spain. Stay in Spain, Mark, please. We don't need you. Like, for real.
It was so bad, bro. Oh my, he was horrible.
What
last.
happened to Marcus? What does I mean? How did he get so deflated? What happened?
I don't know, man. He just lost his athleticism. He wasn't hitting threes.
He was never athletic to begin with, right? So when you
Yeah.
lose your quickness, he lost his game.
But hit open shots, Mark. At least, God damn, he don't hit open shots either. He just there taking up space, unengaged, and complaining. Wasn't he complaining about minutes when RJ jumped?
Yeah. They're not using me right. You're trash. Shut up.
It's the LeBron effect, guys.
Oh my God!
Hey,
sorry.
niggas nuts shrink when you play with a superstar. That's how it was.
Man, Marcus Gasol would
Why
be
you
asked.
think Jordan them dudes had to fight dudes in practice? It wasn't because they didn't like them. They had to get them dudes ready. You know what I'm saying? And some dudes just ain't got that, man.
Man, Marcus Gasol, man. Yo, if you watch with the Suns, him and what's his name? Him and Schroeder were.
Well, look what Kobe had to do to his brother, Powell.
I'm convinced.
Kobe was getting in Powell's ass.
So LeBron should punch Marcus Gasol.
Right?
LeBron should punch Marcus Gasol. Maybe LeBron should.
You can't do that nowadays. They sue your ass.
Right?
Not like
players straight sue you.
Pumping that nigga up, bro. Too damn soft, man.
Yeah, they sue you though, man. It ain't like the old days.
You know,
Keep
it's
it
gonna be
quiet.
the gangster in that locker room. It's gonna be Westbrook, bro. It's gonna be Russell.
Yeah, go tell him like, yo, stop being weak, man. Dude doesn't even like, bro. He just has no effect on the game. It's crazy, yo, how he was even playing to even start. Drummond,
He's just a big blob out there.
exactly. Drummond was bad too. Horrible in the playoffs. Can't catch the ball.
He doesn't belong on that team. He's a space.
He's a
eater,
lob.
man.
Yeah.
He sucks.
He don't shoot
Yo,
three.
Detroit.
Mark Gasol was better than Drummond for a while, bro, in the season last year. Drummond was bad too, man. Damn, the Lakers had terrible big. He was bad too.
And they just let their bigs just walk.
Yeah.
Instead of running it back, they just let them walk. Like,
Yeah.
what are you thinking, Palinka? What is wrong with you?
And I don't
They-
understand how
they
AD
they
get
kept-
away with that murder when he can be the best center in the league. I don't
They
understand.
should have kept JaVale McGee.
Look, I'm convinced LeBron's just trying to validate a bunch of like fallen superstar careers at this point. Like a bunch
He's
of
trying to
dudes
get
who
as
were
much help
not
as he
supposed to
can,
win
bro.
rings. LeBron's trying to get all of them championships. That's why I'm surprised. Like the Lakers might end up getting Derrick Rose. That's what it's on point to. They're trying to get everybody who was supposed to get a ring. LeBron's gonna get all of them rings somehow.
Trying to grant them wishes. Trying to grant them their wishes.
It don't even make sense no more. That's the only way you can say DeAndre Jordan works for this team. Like he was supposed to get a ring, I guess. So yeah, let's get him on.
You know what it is? They know about them Nets, man. So they trying to get as much help as they can get, bro. But I don't.
How's that help though?
Exactly, it's not help.
For the bench depth, you know. but like I said,
Get some out the G League to be more productive than them. Some of them.
I would have took Alize Johnson. They waived Alize Johnson. I would have took him.
Athletic center who's a lob threat and can protect the paint way better and way more versatile.
You know what? They just
I want to address some blasphemy I heard earlier. I heard earlier today that they had a rookie that never even played basketball in the NBA better than Lonzo.
Oh,
I think Dex and you was on the stream.
You said a rookie?
No, that somebody else said Jalen Green.
Oh, Jalen Green was better than Lonzo Ball. That's what they were saying. Yeah, I mean it's absurd.
And then I heard that he didn't even crack like a top 20 of like 25 and under, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Who's this person? I missed this.
I forgot who it
Dex. They were killing me, Dex.
My nigga Pope and Juju. Yeah.
I know who was the guy. Who was the guy they said? What's the guy's name? The player's name.
No, I don't think Pope and Juju. I don't remember, bro. But there was a list. Jalen Green.
Oh, Jalen Green.
Yeah, Jalen Green's pretty good though, but like he got to get an NBA rep first, man. Before like we got to start, judging him in that.
I know the kid is talented, but the pure disrespect to the levels now that Lonzo's receiving. I ain't even talk about Jalen Green or how they feel. It's the fact that they feeling like that, man. And I'm not gonna give Lonzo needs to clean that up, bro. That's blasphemy.
You got to clean it up this year.
He gotta show improve, man.
Yeah.
Well,
You got people thinking that a guy that never played in the league is better than
But a lot of
That's
criticism
a
that
problem.
Lonzo is getting, a lot of criticism, not all, but a lot. And maybe not the majority, but a lot of criticism Lonzo is getting, he deserves.
Yeah. And that's the harsh truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that for sure, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand people saying that, we're all biased with Lonzo and everything. We're being just realistic about it. But, we got to say both sides of the stories. You know what I mean?
Bias or what? What you talking about?
Well, what's going on? What's going on, Pope? Yeah. What's going on? Sorry. What's going on, Flight? Yo, nah, man. I was saying like a lot of people are saying that we're biased that Lonzo then go through all these went through all these issues, with the Lakers and the Falcons. They are tired that we always mention that stuff. Yeah. The thing is that we gotta mention both sides of the story. You know what I mean? We gotta mention that, and also we gotta mention that Lonzo's gotta take responsibility as well. But
hold on, wait a second,
yeah.
I want to mention something too right now. I need everybody to hit that goddamn like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me tell you right now, man. I'm telling you, it's Friday night flight. I am not fucking around tonight, okay? I'm gonna put you on the edge of your motherfucking seat tonight. And also I want to make a public apology. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like you must be in a rural part of Georgia because your mic is going in and out.
Don't work till Tuesday. I want to make a puck crazy. It's Flight Sports TV. I'm sorry.
Yo, Flight, what you say? Like you were cussing, bro?
Oh, my bad. If I went in and out, you gotta wait till I get to the spot because I don't want to. I'm saying too much valuable shit for it to be going in and out. I'm almost at the crib. I'll be at my house in 5 minutes, literally.
I cool.
But no yeah, I'm talking. I'm gonna talk here. Y'all keep running.
Hey, DZ.
Yo, what's going on, Dex? What's going on, guys?
Yes, sir. Hey, I appreciate that live stream last night.
Hey, that was fire, man.
We was rocking.
Man,
we rocked for like how many? Like 5 hours?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We did 3 hours close. Yeah, Unstoppable. You and A1, Dave. Thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate you, man. What's up, Rico?
No problem.
I showed up too.
Hey, that's
Flight came through, man.
I'll be on day. Hey, I'll be showing up to days. I'll be in the chats. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to be in the chat getting that going as well,
Man,
hey,
Flight.
I need you to send me that video you was telling me about, bro.
Word. I'm gonna see what happened.
Oh, yeah, I'll send you for sure. Yeah.
You're talking about Judah, Chronicles of Judah.
Yeah, Chronicles of Judah. Yeah.
I was wondering what happened to that cat.
Bro, that dude, he's on Patreon now, man. Yo, bro, he's got a lot of crazy things he's talking about on Flight.
He's on Patreon now, right?
Yeah, he's on Patreon, Rico. Yeah.
Damn, he dropped his YouTube entirely?
Well, what happened?
You know how YouTube is, bro. They striking videos down and stuff like that.
Money on Patreon that he would have ever got on YouTube. He got people to pay his shit.
Yeah, man.
What happens is you get him nut. He had a whole bunch of subscribers,
bro.
You just need to make half of his subscriber list to come over there. He's gonna be doing very well.
He's balling right now,
what
bro.
happened to him.
Hey,
low-key, somebody
I used to listen to mad at his sports shit, bro.
Yeah, his sports shit was crazy.
Everybody did.
Yeah, his takes was amazing, bro. Like the logic. I agree with everything, but I mean, you could hardly disagree with him on some of the shit he was saying. Like, he'll come through with empirical data, man.
You gotta come with the facts. You know what I'm saying? That's how you.
Yo,
That's how you
facts, yeah.
kill it. You know.
Exactly.
But it's a lot of big YouTubers have moved off of YouTube into other platforms and are doing financially well. You know, they're thriving in those platforms, especially like certain new platforms, or if they go to Spotify or Apple and things of that nature, they're getting big fat checks that YouTube would never would give.
Yo, but yeah, man, I agree with you, man.
I gotta watch that.
Man, I had Lonzo
at you had LaMelo at fucking one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, number one.
Right.
Oh man, stop, man. Yo.
Well, LaMelo at one. He was telling me LaMelo was better than Donovan Mitchell. Come on.
Wait, what y'all's rank? Y'all's ranking what? Point guards?
Top 25, top players 25 and under, bro. Come on, Pope. I knew he was capping on that.
Yeah.
I was straight cap.
Dude. Okay.
It's the eye test, right? It's the eye test, dude.
That was crazy, man.
He was trying to really,
really
tried to make a point for LaMelo over Jason Tatum. How disrespectful!
It's the eye test, Dave. It's the eye
Juju.
test.
Where's Juju? Juju in here? Juju was doing that shit too, bro.
Hey yo, you can't even say the eye test because those two passed the eye test. Like,
Yo,
but if I was building a team, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I was building a team, I would take Melo over a whole lot of those cats, man. Because if I was building a team right now, I would take him over a lot of those people. You don't get that from a point guard. You guys got to understand that the guy is 6'7", 6'8", handles that's comparable to maybe Kyrie Irving. And you got to remember, Kyrie Irving is only 6'2". He's low to the ground already. How tall is Curry? Curry's around 6'3". You follow what I'm saying? This guy's 6'7", 6'8", and he's only freaking 19 years old.
Right.
A lot of these other guys are already 24, 23. You feel me? Now, say if somebody's 23, like Lonzo, 23. LaMelo's 19. He got 4 years of development to get to 23.
No, yeah, I understand the potential argument, but if I'm going right now,
well, if you go right now, you got to get KD. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
KD?
I mean, if you're gonna go right now,
no, 25.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're gonna go right now, you got to go with KD.
The list that was going off right now.
That's not how they do it.
The top 20, 25 and under. They was going off right now.
That ain't how businesses run. You always got to go down underneath and get something that's going to elevate you, because whatever already there is already there. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Jason Tatum.
But you don't
I don't
hit your
see
prime
Donovan
at
Mitchell.
25 anyways. You still progressing.
But this is what I'm trying to say.
But Rico, understand what Deck's saying. Like Donovan Mitchell and those two, right? They give you, like, on a given night, they give you 50, 60, right? But your boy LaMelo could give you 25, 15 assists, 8 rebounds, 2 steals. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
he feels he's
like
stat filler.
In any genre, like the number one players are going to be quarterbacks, point guards, right? Because they're the most valuable. They do the most. Have the most responsibility.
Hey, man, what's going on, panel?
When they going off like that, they will give you that amount.
T-Sam in the building. T-Sam, where you been, T-Sam?
I'm here, man. But I just came on. We gotta start being honest about Melo, man. We gotta start being honest about this man. I'm not.
Speak to us, T-Sam.
Melo was all-star and eventually be even a superstar. But sometimes we be getting, come on, man. It's a lot of good players in the league under 25.
Well, break it down for us, T. Tell us how you really feel.
Let's stop acting like Melo is the top. He's good.
It's Friday, T. So stop playing around today.
That's the thing. If you say he's not good, they say you shitting on him. If you say he's not there yet,
I'm not saying Melo's not good. He's good.
Yeah. I know.
Let's stop giving him so many flowers, man. Let him prove something. more than what he's
T-Sam.
proven already, bro. He's
Okay, I gotta interrupt you right there, T-Sam, because you glossed over something real careful. You said let him prove something. He proved something the first half of the season,
I'm not saying.
no, it haven't been done in 66 years. What do you mean
Yeah,
prove something?
hey, I'm gonna bust that open.
Then he got
too,
hurt.
Man. Hey, pause. I'm gonna bust that open too, man. Because last time I was talking about it, y'all ain't want me talking about it. But let's stop acting like his class was like the best class in the. Bro, his class was outside of.
And it wasn't
Edwards,
the worst.
Listen, outside of Edwards and Melo, that class was trash.
No way, Halliburton is not trash.
You can't do that. See, that's
Halliburton ranking that.
Sam, don't do that, Sam. You was
Halliburton
cooking for a minute.
Patrick Williams.
Okay,
Patrick Williams. Come on, man, Sam. Don't do that.
There's way more than that.
The Hawks have,
Pritchard. Hey, Pritchard's not something that you just walk over either, man. He's up in Boston. You follow what I'm saying? He's not something you just walk over like, here. No, Pritchard can get you some buckets.
Let's be honest though, man. We're talking about the rookie class. I mean, we're talking about
that's the same class.
We're talking about his draft class. Now,
Pritchard in his draft class.
Now, if you was a put
Sadiq Bey in Detroit. Don't forget about him.
He's tough. He's very tough. Very tough.
He's very
tough. I got a question.
Not no rookie of the year type caliber player.
Even Cole Anthony's not a scrub. Cole Anthony got some game winners already up under his belt.
He's not a scrub.
But you guys understand what he's saying. Y'all capping right now.
The point that Melo got.
We don't know what he's saying.
And
he don't know what he's saying.
Hey, let me cook right now, cause y'all don't want me to.
Yeah, what you cooking? Some hot dogs? You boiling hot dogs? You boiling instant coffee? What is you cooking? Instant coffee?
Listen, sometimes you gotta get people puree food because they can't handle nothing else. They stomach too weak. You understand what I'm saying? I got the stomach right now. I gotta build y'all up.
That was a good one, T-Sam. That was a good comeback. Go ahead, man. Cook up your puree meals.
Melo's a good player, bro. But look at Melo in contrast to the rest of his draft class. It's not even comparable, bro. To be honest. Just be honest, bro. Melo
and the stats, it's not an even discrepancy. You trying to say
it's a big drop it's not, bro. So when you say Melo, Melo has led in his draft class in all categories.
Yeah, but Anthony Edwards was on his heels the whole time.
That's what he wasn't.
No. Before Anthony Edwards was Tyrese Halliburton.
That's not the truth. That's not
before Anthony Edwards, Tyrese Halliburton.
Melo was blowing them out. Blowout before he got injured.
Anthony Edwards was on his heels was because
he wasn't even close. That's a lie. If you're gonna sit here and lie, then you're gonna be right. But if you're gonna tell the truth, then you're wrong. So if you tell the truth, he was nowhere close to LaMelo Ball before he got hurt.
Now do me a favor. Now take Melo out of that draft class, right? And place him in the draft class with Donovan Mitchell and them.
Why were we doing that? If it was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Listen. Right, that don't make no sense. This is you see the nonsense that people go through to try to make themselves right. You want to try to take a nigga out of his draft class and stick him over here, and it's just like nigga, look at
take LeBron out of his draft class and put him in a draft class with Kareem and Connie Hawkins in there.
No.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
You trying to compute?
That's ridiculous.
I can't hear.
Hey, that's a big move in the goalpost right there, Sam. I think you need to stop.
What he's saying is compare that
y'all jumped on his neck.
That shit happened. We were discussing like 3-4 days ago, Sam, that you're just trying to bring in a picture for no apparent reason. That was a discussion long ago, my guy.
Nah, man. Y'all don't want
to hold on one second. Let me share this real quick. Sam in the panel. Hold on one second. See, we're getting out of hand. Sam in the panel. You cannot hold Melo hostage for his supreme skill set compared to his draft class. You can't do that. It's not Melo's fault that he's towering above his draft class.
I'm not. I already have given Melo his flowers, bro.
What he did, nobody done in 66 years.
You ain't gave
Yes,
no flowers
close.
talking like you talking.
Yes, I
Facts.
have.
I gave Melo his flowers, man.
I was the only one
Can
on
we
the panel
compare
the other
Jason
day.
Tatum's rookie season to LaMelo's?
Yeah, I really could. I could do that. I could talk about the playoffs.
Ben Simmons was a rookie of the year, and Donovan Mitchell came in second, and Jason Tatum came in third, and Kyle Kuzma came in fourth.
These the kind
That's
of
the
flowers
comparison.
that
He didn't even win rookie of the year.
Keith trying to give Melo these dead ass flowers, man.
No, I
He's trying to
Yeah,
give
Jason Tatum didn't even win rookie of the year. If you're going to compare somebody, compare the rookie of the year to the rookie of the year.
Jason Tatum.
Wait, what does that mean?
Jason Tatum in the Eastern Conference Finals.
He finished third. So what are you talking about? He finished third behind Donovan Mitchell, who's a runner-up.
He wouldn't have won rookie of the year if he was playing with Jason Tatum's rookie season either. That's what we're saying.
So
his
if anything,
competition was Anthony Edwards. That ain't shit.
Listen.
His
You guys moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
No, we're not.
Ben Simmons was the best rookie in that class. Yes or no?
No.
Ben Simmons the best rookie in that class.
No.
So how he win rookie of the year?
He never was because he had.
How did he win rookie of the year?
He had a great season. That's it. He had a great season.
Wait a minute. How did he win rookie of the year? Anybody answer that?
He played with Joel Embiid. There you go.
Thank you, Rico.
I mean, he averaged 15, 8, and 8, bro. Guys, come on.
Come
he
on
averaged
now.
15, 8, and 8.
Jason Tatum had very comparable numbers too.
Hey, okay, hold on.
But he averaged 15, 8, and 8.
And who was running up?
A1. You said something great. A1. 15, 8, and 8, right?
Yeah.
And did he start the whole season, rookie season?
I think he missed because he was still hurt. So I think they had cited him out like the first 10 games, 20 games.
When he was available to play, did he
Yeah,
play
he
the
had
whole
15, 8, and 8. Yeah,
and he was like getting good minutes too, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, well, LaMelo, when as a starter, he averaged 19, 7, and 7. Hello!
But Pope, you don't even got to go
Pope,
there.
He didn't play, but LaMelo didn't play with Joel Embiid.
Jason Tatum, and he didn't even win rookie of the year. That's 19, absurd.
7,
you got to compare rookie of the year
to
rookie of the year.
He wasn't the best player.
Who's the best player in the rookie of the year? Then?
I don't know why y'all trying to add him up to the rookies that he was in a class with. The boy against the NBA averaged as a starter 19, 7, and 7. Something none of y'all niggas' favorite little youngsters never did.
You got to compare LaMelo to John Morant. You got to compare Melo to Malcolm Brogdon. You got to compare Melo to Ben Simmons. And so on. But I'm just saying, those are the rookies of the year. You can't compare somebody who didn't win rookie of the year to the rookie of the year. That don't make sense.
You gotta understand what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're
wasn't even good enough to win the award.
If you're going by LaMelo's potential after his rookie season, let's look at Jason Tatum and after his rookie season, let's talk about what his potential was viewed at that point.
Yeah, Jason Tatum had a hell of a skyrocket second season. Most second season rookies hit that rookie wall, right? Not the rookie wall, the sophomore wall. Jason Tatum didn't do that. Donovan Mitchell didn't do that. Okay, even De'Aaron Fox didn't do that. You feel me? Because he's in that same rookie class as Tatum and what's his name? Donovan Mitchell.
I want to say that's not right. I want to say that's not right. They actually didn't have as good of sophomore season as they did their rookie season. Donovan Mitchell nor Jason Tatum. They had a slump. They did hit the sophomore
team to the playoffs.
They had their third season. They woke back up. But go check it out. Their second season, they wasn't so good. They wasn't who they was their first season. Explosive
even though they took their team, they led their teams to
teams, man. Y'all gotta understand. No, it ain't led shit. They got squads. When you got niggas who on your squad, it's not just you trying to lead a team who not that good, like LaMelo. They got niggas who Jaylen Brown and all the other cats that they had on their team.
And I think De'Aaron Fox numbers got increased his second season over his rookie season.
Jason Tatum's second season, he set career highs and everything.
Yes.
Career highs, nigga. He played one. Okay, go ahead and name his numbers.
Those guys didn't hit no rookie. They didn't hit no sophomore slump.
Watch
The
this.
guys we
No,
just
watch
named
this.
didn't hit no sophomore
Let me
slump.
see the boost. Well, let me see the boost. Watch
He
this.
went from 14 to 16 points. His fouls stayed the same. Blocks stayed the same. Steals went up 0.1. Assists went up 0.5.
Do you see what I'm saying? See, the Pope only bring you facts. I didn't even need to know exactly that. I just watched with my eyes.
No, you said they went
Nigga,
backwards.
they
They
didn't
didn't go
listen.
backwards.
That ain't no
Thank you.
okay. That's the same. If you coming into, come on, fellas,
If you
be for real.
maintain,
That's the
if you
same shit,
maintain,
bro.
that's good.
That's the same shit.
How?
That's a slump. You're supposed to get better,
Not no slump.
nigga. Not
No,
stay
it's
the
not,
same.
man.
He got
No,
better.
it's not no
If your
slump.
numbers
That ain't better.
if your numbers
14
go
to
up, you're
16
staying the
points,
same.
and he got the
It's
same
not
in
a
everything
slump,
else.
man. Stop it. It's not a slump. Anything's
Man,
increase
get the
is an
fuck out of
increase.
here, man. All right,
Not no
whatever,
slump.
nigga. Whatever.
You
Y'all
walking
niggas
upside
is,
down, man.
y'all niggas. That's a fucking slump, nigga.
Ain't no slump, man.
That's a
Rewrite
fucking slump,
history
nigga.
now.
Ain't no slump
If
because
you
you
don't go
hollering and
from,
shit.
if you
Ain't no
don't go
slump.
from, man, listen, all you do is
It
talk
ain't
when
no
I
slump,
talk, bro.
man.
Hey,
But
listen,
it ain't
all
no
you do is
slump.
talk when I talk. Hey, listen, man, listen. Only one of us can talk at a time. So you trying
Okay,
to say
go
that
for
a
it.
slump? I'm gonna tell you how it is a slump. See, I'm gonna bring the shit to you. When you say something that's just ass, nigga. First of all, if you a top rookie and you was averaging 14 points, your next season you expected to do more than 2 extra points. So shut the fuck up, bro. It's a slump,
Wow.
nigga.
I can't
That's
believe
not
this.
what's expected.
That's cap.
You niggas is fucking retarded on here,
Wow.
cuz, on
I can't
everything.
believe this.
All y'all niggas to do is flew stupid shit, bro.
That's not a slump. I don't care
That's
what
a
you
Not a
say.
fucking
slump.
slump, dumb
He
dumb.
got
An
better.
increase is an
He got
increase.
better,
He ain't
dude. His
getting no
points
better, nigga.
increased.
That
Got
ain't getting no
better at
better.
Points
everything,
increased.
but it's a
His
slump.
points
Fucking
increased.
idiot.
What slump did he
That's
go in?
not
His
what a
points
slump
increased.
means.
Nigga, that nigga,
By
okay, 2
definition,
points,
that's not what
because
a
he
Hope
averaged
slump
2 more
means.
points. He averaged 2
His
more
points
points.
That's an
increased.
increase.
Shut the
He
fuck up. That ain't no
increased, bro.
You
increase.
don't consider that a slump.
What? Okay, let me tell you something.
Slump is going
Watch the boost
backwards.
LaMelo have. Watch the boost LaMelo have
All right,
from
we will see him.
his rookie year. That's what you're supposed to look at, nigga. Y'all talking about these niggas is superstar type of niggas, and you putting them on LaMelo level. But they second year, you acting as
No,
if they led
I'm
their
not
team.
putting them on
So
Melo
what the
level.
fuck
That's the
for?
whole
Because
point.
you niggas is fucking cap, bro. And I don't like
No,
that
listen.
shit, nigga.
Okay, hold
You
on,
niggas is
Pope.
phony as fuck.
Listen, I'm not putting them on Melo level. I'm the one that's talking highly about Melo,
Nah,
how
but
he
y'all niggas is
exceeded
phony,
to a
bro.
point where
That shit's a
he had a
slump,
stat
nigga.
that nobody else had in 66 years. But at
Fuck
the
out of
same
here,
time,
man.
those guys didn't have no slump. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking T
They weren't.
Sam's
I
with
don't
that
believe they're as great as
bullshit.
Melo, but them guys didn't have a slump. Melo did something that
That's a
wasn't done in
slump, man. That's
66
a
years.
fucking slump, bro.
Nobody
You
have
guys,
done that.
nigga, you expected to do way more than average 2 more points and a few of extra everything. Like
That's not a slump.
that ain't nigga. You got a whole season off,
You're
and now you a whole.
mischaracterizing it.
That's a
You're
slump, bro.
mischaracterizing that stat.
That's a slump, man. Listen, that's a slump. You don't state it. That's basically the same player. You basically the same player you was last year.
Okay, listen. If you go read the definition of a slump, you know you're wrong.
Okay, man. If you want to be technical, then
It's
okay.
technical. It is
Now
technical.
you
It's
want to be
numbers.
technical. You
Numbers
know
are
what I'm talking
technical.
about. See, the way y'all talking is as if they had a hell of a sophomore season.
No,
They
we
did
didn't say
not.
all that.
They
I'm
did
not
not.
saying all that. I'm
So what I
saying
just
what
told
Melo
you was
did.
Donovan Mitchell and Jason Tatum didn't have it all that sophomore season. You can consider it a slump.
Listen, I disagree. Okay, we can agree to disagree. But what I'm saying is Melo was head and shoulders above his class, and now they're trying to diminish his class. That's what I disagree with. It's not Melo's fault that he was head and shoulders over his class, and
There's
what
a
he
lot of
did.
mellow fucking haters on here, my nigga.
How
That's what
was
I'm
that a
trying to see.
slump? That is not
It's
a
a lot of
slump, though.
fucking mellow
He
haters, bro.
increased. He got better at scoring. He increased. Where is the slump at? That's not what
The
a
same
slump
thing
means.
happened with Donovan Mitchell. He went from 20 to 24. But, you know.
You see people saying Donovan had a slump? No.
Say it again. Say it again.
Jason Tatum got better, bro. His stats got better, bro. He did not have a slump his second year.
All right, bro. He didn't have a slump.
Points went up.
All right. 2
slump.
points.
Donovan Mitchell went from 20.5 to 23.8, I think. Some shit like that, yeah.
20 what?
23.8, 24, pretty much. 24 points.
So he went from 23 points to 24 points?
20.5 to 24.
And what did he do in the playoffs?
Look.
What did he do in the playoffs? What did he do in the playoffs? His
After
sophomore season.
his rookie season.
Yo, you talk
So his
about it.
sophomore
Arguably, he killed Russell Westbrook as a rookie,
What
bro.
What he doing in
Won
the
a
playoffs his
series.
sophomore season?
Yeah, I think he eliminated Russell too, dude.
Exactly. Arguably,
Russell
his first year, right?
Oklahoma City Thunders.
Yo, his first year. So arguably, you can argue that nigga had a better season than LaMelo, nigga. That's
God.
There
you
you
can
go.
argue he had a better
There
season
you
than
go.
LaMelo, nigga. That's facts.
Hey, listen. Okay.
And therefore,
Call it-
his projection should be better than LaMelo's.
All I know is Melo is gonna sting you niggas. I don't know how y'all be hating on the boy like y'all do.
Nobody's hating, bro.
I be hearing a
Nobody's
lot of
hating.
hate.
It's just
We're just
comment.
telling you the
It's just
facts.
how
I
it
be hearing
goes.
a lot of hate, bro. I be hearing especially from A1.
So you gonna say LaMelo had a better rookie season than Donovan Mitchell?
Are you gonna say that?
I don't think he's the best player in the world. I think he's going to be hunted
okay.
this year. We're going to see how
Once again,
we need a hunted.
Once again,
you better not say that.
Once again, let me tell you something. LaMelo Ball had a better rookie season than a whole lot of niggas.
All right.
He averaged 19, 7, and 7 as a starter.
I asked you about
He averaged
Donovan
19,
Mitchell.
yes. He had a much better season than fucking Donovan Mitchell.
Oh,
19, 7, and 7. You said, hold on, wait. You just told me Donovan Mitchell averaged 20 points his rookie season, yes? He averaged 20 points? He averaged 20 points. LaMelo averaged 19 points.
Cool.
How many assists did Donovan Mitchell average?
He didn't average 19.
He averaged 19 as a starter, nigga. We talking about him as starter.
He averaged 16. You don't do that. He averaged 16.
How many did he average? How many did he average?
He averaged 16.
No. He averaged 19 as a starter. Period.
We're not talking about as a
We're not
starter.
talking about when he came off the bench.
Season. We comparing their rookie season.
So listen, okay, well, let me tell you something. You can't have this argument if you're not going to put him as the starter and look at him and rank him, because we're not talking about Donovan Mitchell off no bench. So if he's not going to be as a starter,
because it didn't happen. That's not his fault.
No.
It's not his
Starting
fault.
numbers. And let me tell you something. If I'm looking at a quarterback,
I agree with you, Pope.
If he on a bench, my nigga, and he comes in later, I can't put his stats up to a nigga who been starting the whole season. It don't make no fucking sense. Period.
Even if you want to have it that way, his stats are still better, Pope. He's still better.
And he won a playoff series.
Like I asked you, I'm asking you. You said
no. I disagree. He's not better because he had more numbers in points. Melo had more numbers across the board.
Across the board.
He won a playoff series.
And he only had one
playoff series. Listen, James, I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that part.
Stop overrating this dude.
What I'm saying is that Melo had
one more point.
Numbers across the board and never been done on any history. Rookie for 66 years. You can't argue that.
No.
That's a fact. You can't argue history. That's revisionist history. You can't argue that. That's in the record books. Has never been done in 66 years.
A rookie sent Paul George and Russell Westbrook home. Stop. Like, come on,
we're not disputing that. We're not disputing that.
No, he had a better rookie season.
So he didn't have nobody. So he didn't have nobody on his team.
To make your argument look good, better. Okay. He just said it.
So he didn't have nobody on his team. Donovan Mitchell led that team by himself. He didn't have no Paul George. He didn't have another all-star with him and other great fucking role players all over the court.
George? No, not a Paul George. He did not have a Paul George.
Nigga, he was
you got to give Donovan Mitchell his flowers. I mean, you got to give him his flowers.
Bro, for sure. But y'all trying to act as if LaMelo, because the team he was rocking with, same thing with Jason Tatum. When you come into the Celtics and you got Kyrie Irving, Jaylen Brown, Al Horford, Gordon Hayward, all these niggas, it's easier for you to rock. Right. If you come in the league and you got Rudy Goldberg and you got all these players on Utah, they had some more. They had players when he got there. Donovan Mitchell.
Who's Rudy Gobert in the playoffs?
What you mean, bro? He's the defense. He's
been the best defensive center in the NBA for the past couple of years.
Not in the playoffs.
Well, he's unplayable. See, now not in the playoffs. They had just started getting into the playoffs. My bottom line is
Rudy Gobert is a max player,
bro.
And he's a defensive player of the year.
He's trash in the playoffs. That's a fact. He's trash in the playoffs.
Trash. Thank you.
So let me ask you something, bro. So do you think the Utah
We haven't
Jazz
seen
makes?
Melo in the playoffs though, so
And
you
y'all
can't
talking about
compare it yet.
y'all listen, but because see, that's why you moved the goalpost. That's cool, but is the Utah Jazz making the playoffs without Rudy Gobert?
I don't know. Because he
This
took
year,
games out of
No,
it.
they would have never had the number one seed. He was
this
the
year,
second
yes, they
option on
would have.
that
This year,
squad.
No,
they would have this year.
hold on.
They would
Rudy
have.
Gobert is a dynamic. So don't just because
That's
he's
what I'm
from
saying. Y'all
France,
trying to.
that man is a dynamic now. Don't
Trash
get
in
it
the
twisted.
playoffs. He's unusable
He
in the
is
playoffs.
a straight
Like I
dynamic.
said, in the
He alters
playoffs,
the
he's
course
trash.
of
I
To
ain't
games.
the
saying nothing
perimeter
about the
and
regular
limit
season.
his
I
matchup.
said in
He's
the
a
playoffs,
negative
he's
in the
trash.
playoffs.
Come on,
He's a
man.
negative in the playoffs.
Y'all keep
Negative.
okay. Well,
Listen,
like I said,
I'm
you
not
say that negative.
gonna
That's
say what
bogus.
he is in the playoffs. I'm
How's
not
that
gonna say
bogus?
that.
Why
But
not?
Rudy
Go ahead and
Gobert is
say
a
it.
dynamic on that court. When
Did
you
you
see
not
Rudy
watch
Gobert in
this
that
year?
paint,
Though.
you
You
Did you
can't
not
be
watch
honest
this
about what
year?
he is.
He
I
was
did.
getting his
I
ass
did
bust by
against the
Terrence
Clippers.
Mann.
Against
Terrence
the
Mann was
Clippers.
busting his ass.
I
Listen,
think
bro.
Rudy Gobert probably had the highest defensive
Dave
player
James don't know
efficiencies in the
basketball.
league, in the
Terrence
history of the
Mann,
league, I think.
Terrence
Yeah,
Mann
not in
was
the
busting
playoffs.
his ass. He ain't
No,
no,
The
man.
he ain't
fuck?
no threat in the
He bust his
playoffs.
ass
During
for
the
a
regular
game,
season,
bro.
when they got him out the paint and made his ass go 1-on-1, he got exposed.
Exactly.
He got
I said,
exposed by
He's
Cat.
like I
He
said,
got
not
by
benched.
top team in the
overrated.
West. Listen, man,
Cat
y'all
benched
listen.
him.
Hey, listen. Hey, what I like how y'all try to pull out one series, or a game with somebody who had a bad game or a bad series, or he got exposed in one series, and act like that's what he is, nigga. The Clippers was able to expose him
Multiple years, Hope.
because no, the Clippers was able
James
to
Harden
expose him.
exposed him too.
That was it.
This
That
is
was
not
it.
the
James
only
Harden
year.
exposed him. What are you
It's been
talking
James
about?
Harden.
It's been
James
happening.
Harden exposed. Okay, so James Harden. Listen to what you're saying. James Harden exposes everybody, bro.
Oh
Nah,
my
And
bro.
so that makes Rudy Gobert
Unplayable.
less of a player
Unplayable.
or less of a defensive dynamic that he is,
He's
because
not
the
a
top
defensive.
player, one of
No,
the top offensive player that we have ever seen, did him in.
no,
That
Do you see
man
what y'all
looked like he
saying,
got a
bro?
no.
tombstone
Yeah,
on
he
his
got his
back.
ass bust by Terrence Mann. He got
No,
exposed by Terrence
listen.
Mann.
He's fucking slow.
They're
That
not
No,
only
nigga.
works
understanding.
in
No,
Man,
one
everybody
series.
don't have a Terrence
Rudy
Mann.
Gobert.
Terrence Mann is not
Beyond.
even having an offensive game. Rudy Gobert was
Everybody
only
don't
getting.
They're
have a
not paying him
five
for
that
that.
you
They're
can
not paying
spread
him for
them
his
out with.
offense.
I
Listen,
don't care.
everybody.
Bro,
See,
we
listen,
can't
Dave
use
That's
his
James.
what
So
I'm
listen.
defense.
saying.
You
So
can't
how's
use his
your ass
defense.
bust by him? He's not the defender you're trying to call him. He gets exposed in the playoffs. He's a negative
That's
in the
not the
playoffs.
truth. That's not the
Yes,
truth.
I don't
it
know
is.
about that.
Yes,
All right,
it
I'm
I
gonna
is.
move
can't
on.
agree with that.
True.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
it
move
is.
on. That's bogus as fuck. But
Garbage.
okay.
I can't agree with
All
that
right,
either.
bro.
Rudy
I'm not
Gobert
That's
is
what I'm
a
saying.
problem, man. They know
Because
they're
the
not getting
Clippers.
into the paint with Rudy
I'm
down
not
there.
mad no
You
Melo.
see
I
that
got
ball
Okay,
get
hold
come
on.
to the
And
paint
listen,
when he gets out on
let's
the
go back to
floor.
this. The Lakers won a championship, right? Championship. What was the main reason why the Lakers won a championship, you basketball minds?
Thank you, T.
Hello,
Anthony
do I hear
Davis.
crickets?
This go a lot of
Anthony
ways,
What was the
dog.
Davis
main
was
reason
in
why
the
the
Team
Lakers
of
bubble.
won a
great.
championship? It's obvious. If
Anthony
you're a
Davis
They,
Laker
was the
they
fan,
had
it's
a
best
team
obvious.
player
of
in the
great.
bubble. Period. That's why.
LeBron
They had
James.
a team of
that's
great. That's
one,
why.
but
Anthony
Like, what
I'm
we
Davis was
talking
the
about
talking
best
actually
about?
player
playing,
in the
an
AD,
bubble.
actual
bro.
play.
Eh,
LeBron
Hey, that's a good
James.
one. That's a good one, Rico.
Everybody
But an
knows
actual
because of
play.
AD, fam.
LeBron James.
Because of
AD.
who?
LeBron.
Anthony Davis.
LeBron James.
AD?
LeBron
You
James.
sure it was because of
LeBron
AD?
Anthony
James.
Davis was the best player in the
LeBron
It
bubble.
was
James.
LeBron.
Period.
It
It
was
was
LeBron.
LeBron.
Stop it.
Hold on,
Don't do that.
wait a minute.
LeBron.
We
It
both
was
be Laker
LeBron.
fans.
All right,
You don't
cool.
know
It's
why
50-50.
the Lakers
Don't
won
do that.
the championship in the bubble? Really? You guys
It
don't
was
know that?
Rajon Rondo that
Because they
had
had a
19.
three-headed monster.
Rajon Rondo had a surprising
Rajon
19
Rondo was
fucking
the X
points a
factor.
game.
He was the X
That was
factor.
the key
Yeah,
right
he was the
there.
X factor.
Rajon Rondo's 19.
But the key
But AD
was
came
they
out
was
averaged
able
like
to
38 a
protect the
game.
paint.
AD dominated, bro.
The everybody on the
Your phone going out, Dex.
You said the Clippers were the best shooting team in the NBA, but he was struggling to guard fucking Terrence Mann in the perimeter, bro.
Nigga, they the best shooting team. They can spread you out. Not every team can do that. So you
Rudy
making
Gobert out.
a statement
That-
that listen, why everybody
Folks, you gotta understand.
Why
Every
you
team
talking?
is
I just
trying
started
to do
talking and you
that
start
today,
talking
bro.
over me, bro. I just started
you right.
talking. I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you nor me. So can I
You
finish
right.
what I was saying? If you, I'll let
Go
you can
ahead.
go right after me. funny. But he just said something. I just was, man, goddamn, bro. Y'all niggas. So bottom line, bro, is the nigga against the Clippers, the number one shooting team in the NBA, was able to spread him out. That's not every team. So shut that shit up.
Every team with a brain cell would
So why did
bring him
Houston
out
do it too?
in the perimeter and bust his ass.
Why have
Hard in
multiple
the
teams
perimeter.
done
Every
it
team is
already?
not built for the
Overrated
perimeter,
defender.
though.
Okay, no doubt.
Multiple
Houston
teams
and
have
Same
Clippers.
done
thing
it.
was
Y'all don't
happening with the
understand.
Grizzlies.
Every
The
team in the
Grizzlies did
bro.
the
NBA is
same
trying to
thing.
space the
These niggas
The
floor.
Grizzlies did the
That's-
same
Every
thing.
team.
The
So
Grizzlies
you
did
can't
the same
say it
thing.
only
Okay,
Nigga.
okay.
represents the teams
The
that can't
Grizzlies
shoot.
did the
What
same
NBA
thing.
team can't shoot?
The Grizzlies did the same thing. Ja was averaging like 40. He cannot
Yeah,
come
man.
out.
He was having 40 on Rudy Gobert. I know.
No,
I know,
because
my
they were
nigga.
finding that matchup. They were bringing that
I
matchup
know.
for everyone.
I know. If
Everybody
you
was
got the
guarding him
matchup,
all playoff.
all right, bro. So,
So
like
if
I
he
said,
dropped,
there's
if
30
John Moran
teams.
dropped 40, he dropped 40 on Donovan Mitchell, your favorite player.
No.
Oh,
No.
no,
I
huh?
just told you.
Okay.
What it was. Rudy Gobert is a negative to the Jazz in the playoffs. Everybody
Yeah,
knows that.
all right, man. Like
Rudy
I said, your
Gobert
narrative is
plays
wrong. Bottom line is
that
that I showed
trash
you.
ass drop
Y'all
coverage
trying to make
where
yourself
every
like.
point guard can shoot floaters. Shit is stupid. It's stupid, bro. Like, no, there's no way you watch them and be like, yeah, that's good defense. They're
Like
shooting
Steven Adams.
floaters over him. And y'all can't
Thank
tell me
you.
what elite point guard can't shoot a fucking
Don't
floater.
believe
It's
Steven. Don't
everybody.
bring up Steven
Everybody
Adams.
doing it.
A lot of
He's a
people.
Steven Adams, man. He's another
lot of
Steven
them.
Adams, nigga, in the
No,
playoffs.
no,
easy
that's not
Fucking
thing
true.
to do.
horrible.
Yes, he is.
And,
It's not an
and then
easy
he be
thing to do.
having
Doesn't
post
score.
ups on
He
middle ass
can't do
guards and can't do shit. Are you
exactly.
fucking kidding me?
Picking up open floaters, not stepping up, letting guards score so easily, bro. He's
Okay,
another
I'm gonna ask you
Steven
this
Adams.
question.
7-1, he want to
Basketball
do a
mind. Let me
fucking
ask you
hook
this question.
shot on a
What
point
was the
guard. He a
turning play
clown.
in the Bucks in the Phoenix series that propelled the Bucks to win that championship? What was the turning play? Was it offense or defense? Multiple questions.
It
Multiple
was
questions.
defense.
Finally.
Multiple answers.
It was
Was it
Giannis's
offense or
play.
defense?
It was
Defense.
Giannis's play.
Oh, wait. Whoa. I heard something. Who
It was
said that?
Giannis's play.
Was that
After-
A1?
yeah.
Was that A1 from day one?
God, can't
Yes,
believe.
sir. It was Giannis's play.
Thank you. And was that an offensive play or a defensive play?
What's your point?
Defense.
My point is that to protect that rim is important, and that's why you
He
need a
didn't
person like
protect
Rudy
it. He
Gobert.
wasn't protected in the playoffs.
Because if he don't protect that rim, guess what? Phoenix might be the champs.
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't
you
do
know
it in the
Giannis-
playoffs.
Giannis can
Aiden's
also
gonna
come
dunk that
outside
ball.
and guard.
Aiden's
Giannis
gonna
Giannis
dunk
is
that
an
ball.
elite perimeter defender.
He
You
can't-
cannot do those things to Giannis. Rudy Gobert, on the other hand, no. He cost the Jazz a series. Fuck. He was
And
terrible.
who caused KD to shoot the air ball? Didn't Giannis run out there to cause KD to shoot the air ball?
Stop it, man. Dex.
I
Rudy
just want to
Gobert.
know this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you fellas this. Dave
I'm
James and
really
Rico.
arguing that Rudy Gobert
Dave
is
James
good in
and
the
Rico.
playoffs. This is common knowledge.
Hey, no. This is what's funny about it. How long has Rudy Gobert played in the NBA?
Like, shit. I don't know.
I'll look it up for you right now, bro.
He's a
About
guy.
6 years, right? About 6 years, 7 years.
About a long time, right? Would you say? And you want, and he's been to
Yeah,
the
he's a vet.
playoffs quite a few times. And you two are bringing up two teams that made him look okay, regular, not like the defensive player that he is.
He was
Two
a
teams
liability.
out of 30, there's 30 something teams. You name me 2 to 3 teams out of 30. So 27 other teams not able to expose him.
And
But 3 teams in the league can, and all of a sudden he garbage because he ended up matching up with him in the playoffs and they exposed him. You niggas' knowledge ain't smart, bro. Y'all not smart, bro.
He's not a
That's
playoff
stupid shit. It don't
Hey,
even
what-
make sense. He's not good in the playoffs
What are
because
y'all
he
talking
played
about
against
here?
2 great shooting teams. Two of the
What's-
best
what's
shooting
going
teams,
on?
and they exposed. Okay, what's going on is they're
Grizzlies
saying
are
they
Grizzlies
trying
are
to
great.
say Rudy Gobert ain't he's trash in the playoffs on defense because Terrence Mann, the Clippers, and the best shooting team in NBA and the Houston Rockets, they was the best shooting team also when they played against them.
You know what, Pope?
Right. Well, the
No.
only thing
You know what,
You
Pope?
want to know how?
the
You
only
want to
reason
know
they made
how
him look
bad your
bad-
point
I
is,
give the
Pope?
credit to Lou.
Exactly. It's such a
to
it's
Ty Lue.
terrible.
Ty
You
Lue
want to
broke
know
The
how
only
that.
bad
reason
this point
they
is?
made him look bad is because they played
Right,
basically
Ty Lue.
all like a small ball lineup. So
It was
and
Ty
like
Lue that
he's
broke that code. You're right, Juju. It was Ty Lue's game plan. That's what
Right.
it was. It wasn't the
Any
players
smart
that went
coach would have
And
known
Harden
this.
too. When the
Any
Rockets beat
smart,
them
and it's
too,
gonna keep happening.
when the Rockets
This is
exposed them
such a
too, it was
horrible
because they were
point.
going small. They went small ball 5.
Like,
If
bro,
James Harden's Rockets made him look bad, what do you think Stephen Curry and the Warriors were gonna do? Like, come on, what?
Not
Are
if he
y'all
can speak
crazy?
Draymond Green.
Are y'all crazy?
You okay, man?
If the
Yeah, we're
Clippers
crazy.
made him
bro,
look
We're
that bad,
crazy,
what do you
bro.
think the Lakers were gonna
Rudy
do to him?
Gobert is
The one that
trash.
you pour
He was
into.
gonna get smoked.
It was
He's
terrible.
trash in the playoffs. I know.
Said the one that you
He was gonna get
This
smoked. Stop.
Yes,
You talking
yes.
about he lost to these top shooting teams? They wasn't that
slide
good.
by Terrence
Fucking
Mann.
Nigga, they both
bums.
was the
Embarrassing.
top #1
The
shooting
Clippers
teams
are
in the
trash.
NBA.
They're
If you're talking
overrated.
about,
Hope. The
this is how
Clippers are
silly you
overrated.
guys are, bro. This is what
The
I'm
Clippers are
saying.
overrated.
This
Stop
is
it.
this is what I mean. So if they're the top shooting teams in the NBA, because the year he played the Rockets, they was the #1 shooting 3-point team in the NBA.
And no
The
one
year
took him serious. No one picked them to win a chip. Nobody.
does anybody pick Utah to win a chip?
Yep.
No fucking matter.
So what are
What are you
you saying
talking
that
about?
for? What does that have to do with anything?
You're bigging
Nigga,
up
that was
these
the
teams.
best
They're not that
shooting
good.
three. Listen, this is what I'm
They're
saying
not
to
that
you, bro.
good.
Hey, listen. Listen, it was the best 3-point shooting team. That's all I'm telling you. So
Grizzlies did it
So
too.
what does that
if they can
mean?
put 5
Grizzlies did it
players,
too.
if they can put I'm trying to tell you, they can put 5 players on the floor that can shoot threes. That means Rudy Gobert, you have to take him out the paint. And now niggas is cooking and they go on the inside. So when he do try to go help and they kick it out to his guy who wide open, who knock down threes, then okay, you can expose them. If he's trying to run out to close out, you pump fake him and go around him and go to the hole. All right, you're gonna look cool, smooth. That's 2 teams out of fucking 30 that you're
So the
sitting here
Lakers and the
blabbing
Warriors
about.
couldn't do that? That's what the Lakers and Warriors couldn't do that.
No, they couldn't.
You
Obviously,
out your
no.
mind. Oh
And
my
you talking
God.
about couldn't. Nigga,
You're
they
That's
didn't
cap.
play none of them. They didn't
That's
play
cap.
them,
You're
bum.
capping.
He's
They,
unplayable in the playoffs. Which makes him
like
a
I said,
liability.
you
He can't
niggas is
play.
all cap. That's all you
He's
are.
garbage in the
So the
playoffs.
Houston
That's
Rockets
it.
are a
Trash
better
in the
shooting
playoffs.
team than the
And
Golden
the same
State
thing is
Warriors.
gonna happen
They
this year.
wasn't. But they wasn't. Because the Rockets was
Because they run
#1.
small
Go
ball better
fucking
than
look
them.
at it. What are you talking about?
They
See, you
run
saying
small
shit
ball
that's
better,
not the
so of course
truth.
they was gonna do the same thing.
Bro, you're
They was
sitting
gonna do
here
it worse.
trying to
You're
fucking
bugging.
push, I don't know, whatever narrative you're trying to push. The Rockets were the #1 3-point shooting team in the fucking league when he played them. They
Oh my
played
God,
small ball
bro.
lineup. Not every team can do that, my
The
guy. So
Warriors did that. That's what I'm telling you. The Warriors did that. So how
he
you
didn't
say
play
they
the
couldn't?
Warriors, did he? Did he play the Warriors?
No, they
And
lost to
I'm
Houston.
telling you, if he did, he
Oh,
was
see,
going
They
to
ifs.
lost
get
to
You want to
Houston.
go with
exposed.
ifs, nigga. See,
Oh
look,
my
y'all
God.
said he was
It's
trash in the
common
playoffs.
sense.
You
It's
said
common
he's
sense.
trash. You said
It's
this is what you
common
said.
sense.
He's no good. And then you're talking about 2 teams who can spread you out. Now, the Warriors nowadays, no, they can't do that. They have James Wiseman.
Out of your,
They don't
we're
have the
not talking
same
about
team they
James
had.
Wiseman. We're talking about
This is
back
what
then. What are you
do.
talking
Hey,
about?
bro.
James
You niggas
Wiseman
is
shoot
retarded
threes.
sometimes.
You start changing
Rico,
James
arguments.
I
Wiseman
expect
just
better
got
from you,
Bro,
Rico.
stop trying to
just
change
Rico,
it
got
I
up,
expect
bro.
better
drafted.
from you.
We're talking about the
I
Warriors back
expect this from
then.
Dave James, but I expect better from you, Rico.
Yeah, all right.
Man, what's the
You're
argument though?
capping,
I'm
bro.
confused
You
with what's the
saying he's
You
argument.
good
sound
in the
ridiculous,
playoffs?
bro.
That's cap. Like,
You
there's
sound
no way you
ridiculous.
can argue he's good in the playoffs.
They trying to. I just told you, Juju. Goddamn, nigga. They trying to say
Bro, I can't remember
Rudy.
y'all niggas arguing for about 30 minutes.
Rudy.
Like shit.
Well, if you listening, then you should know the argument. Rudy Gobert is no good in the playoffs. Bottom line, that's what they're saying. He's not good. He's not good defensively in the playoffs. He's a liability. That's what they're saying.
Exactly. That's the truth.
Without Rudy
That's what
Gobert,
you said,
Utah
right?
probably wouldn't even be a first seed in the West. So I don't know why y'all
We're
Right.
saying
not
That's
talking
dumb as
about
he's
hell.
the
that.
That's
whole
We're
what I'm
anchor of
saying.
talking
their
It's dumb
about
as
what
defense.
hell.
he is in the playoffs. Juju,
It
why you can't stick to the
doesn't,
It's one
subject?
bro.
season
He's
in the playoffs. One
still,
season in the
Like, bro, you
playoffs.
always do that
bro.
shit. You trying to turn into a whole different conversation, bro.
Right,
No one's
yeah,
talking
bro. He's
about
the
it.
player
How am
of
I
the
turning?
year
That's
Y'all
not
say
regular
that.
why is he not a
season.
factor in the playoffs, dude? He's still a factor in the playoffs because he's their
He
defensive anchor.
No,
definitely
he's
is.
That whole
not.
team, that
But
whole
then,
He's
so
yes,
not.
then,
Oh
he
my God! In the
is. What are
They're
we
playoffs,
talking,
you get game
horrible.
plan
bro?
He's
for. So in the
horrible on
playoffs, he gets
defense.
So
exposed.
Rudy,
That's the
wait.
difference.
So Rudy
In
Gobert
over
in
an 82
in
game
totality.
season, over 82 game season is different. In the playoffs, you game plan. And
Nigga, both, bro, but that's not the point. Even in the playoffs, he's still their defensive anchor. Without them, their defense goes to shit, bro.
No,
like
they can't go
what do
get
you
past the
mean?
second round, Juju. If
Let
he's
me
an
let me
anchor,
ask
if he's
y'all
that
this question.
guy,
Let me ask
you
y'all
have
this
to get
question
past
right
the
here.
second round.
They would not
Let
be
me
a
ask
first
y'all
seed
this
without Rudy
question.
He's not
Gobert, bro.
that guy.
We're not saying
let
they
me ask you
would. We're
this
saying
question.
they're trash in the
So can
playoffs.
the
So you're
Phoenix
saying they're
Suns?
better without him? I mean, that's what you're saying,
I'm saying he
essentially.
chokes in the playoffs, Juju. That's what I'm saying. What is
He
You
hard?
said they're
chokes.
better, but
That's
no,
so
you
It's
ridiculous.
said
a
that they're better
negative. He
without
gets
him. You
worse. I
said
did not say.
you
I never
you just
said
said
that.
in the playoffs
No,
they're better without him. That's what
Hey,
you
no,
just
I
Juju,
said.
didn't.
hey,
I
Juju,
never
they
said
couldn't
that.
play
I
him against the
said,
Clippers. He became
thank you,
unplayable.
thank
Nigga,
Okay,
you.
that's
what you
not
say,
true at
Rico?
all.
What you say,
Yes,
Rico?
I'm
it
saying
is.
he gets
That's not true
worse.
at all.
He
He
does.
He's
He
gets
trash
worse
does.
in
in
the
He
the
does.
playoffs.
playoffs.
So what was
He
that series?
regresses.
So did they
He's
sweep them?
trash.
So did
He
they sweep
chokes.
did they sweep
However
the
you
Utah?
want to hear it,
Hold
that's
up,
what it
man.
is. He gets
Okay, can I
bad.
all right,
Well,
all
No,
right,
they
all right.
because
saying
not
Pope.
even
He
Okay,
Houston
goes
was
hold
from
there.
on, hold
They're
on.
he
averaging
goes from a
40,
Hold on.
nigga.
Wait,
volunteer
wait.
all-star to a regular role
Y'all,
player,
y'all,
bro. Like, come on.
okay, let me ask y'all something
Hey,
then. Let
bro,
me ask y'all
they're
something.
kind of right, bro. His value does go down in the playoffs because teams
Thank
can
you.
game plan
No,
for him.
no,
Thank
okay, let me
you.
tell you something.
But they
No,
still
it
need him
depends
though.
on it. That's not the truth at all.
Yes,
It
it
depends
is.
on can I talk? It depends on the matchup all the time. So
Oh my
if you have that kind of matchup, if you have that kind of lineup that you can put out there, you're talking about the Clippers. The Clippers is a better team than the Utah Jazz, and they showed it all through. Like, I mean, niggas know Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, the whole squad that they had. Everybody had the Clippers to beat them, so it's no shock.
No,
And
Facts,
so,
they beat him
facts.
without
so hold
Kawhi.
on.
Didn't
And
That's not
Nikola
look,
true.
Jokic
They
just
beat
send
That's
him
them
not
without
hold
home?
on,
true.
hold
Kawhi.
on. Let me
That's not
finish.
Nikola
true, folks.
Jokic
Kawhi
just
got
sent them
That's
hurt.
home
No,
cap.
too.
that's
It's
facts, bro.
capping.
The Clippers were supposed to be Utah. They were a better
No,
team
they
last year.
weren't. No,
Yes,
they
Kawhi
they
got
were,
weren't.
bro.
hurt.
Yes,
That's
they
The
were,
cap.
bro.
Clippers,
Not when
as
Kawhi got
healthy,
hurt.
was
Kawhi got hurt,
predicted to
fellas.
be
Kawhi
a
got hurt.
championship contender. Utah was
Not
never
at all.
considered to be a championship
When
contender.
Kawhi
Kawhi
got
got
Right,
hurt,
hurt,
right,
bro.
though. Y'all
right.
glossing over the
Kawhi
fact
Utah
got
that he
never
got
a
hurt.
hurt.
Why
Let's
you
do
championship
it with
capping?
contender.
science, bro.
Kawhi got hurt
So
though.
Utah was supposed to
Never.
win.
Okay,
Kawhi got
can
hurt.
I finish talking? Can I finish? I would love to finish what I was saying. I was trying to say something, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so Clippers definitely supposed to beat them anyways, and they have a better team. The Houston Rockets that you say he looked trash. You say he looked trash against. That's the Houston Rockets. They had Gordon. They damn near took the what was that? Golden State Warriors to the limit, my nigga. They was a problem. So they were supposed to beat them too. So you talk about if they, let's say they matched up against the Lakers this year, you think he got a problem with sticking Anthony Davis or somebody?
I
Bro,
expect
they
better from
lost.
you,
They
Pope.
lost to the
Right.
I
Huh?
Clippers
expect better.
without Kawhi.
Do you
You guys are
expect it?
glossing over that. They didn't have. They won 4 games in a row without Kawhi. You guys are glossing over that,
They
Exactly.
won 4 games in a row without Kawhi. No, that's not. They didn't win 4 games in a row.
bro. They were down 0-2 against Utah. They were down 0-2 against Utah. Kawhi got hurt 3rd game.
That went to game. They went to 7 games, sir.
All right, so Kawhi got hurt 3rd
So
game,
they didn't
and
win
they won
four
four
straight.
games in a row,
No, they didn't.
bro. All right, check
It'll
it.
be
It's there for
4-2.
you to check. It's there for you to check. They were
They
down
still had an
0-2.
0-2
They were down
lead and
0-2
they
every
blew it.
series. They were
Like
down
I
0-2
said,
every series,
it was
bro.
still because they game plan. They figured out let's spread them out. That's all. We spread them
All
out.
right, so if you lose a 30-point 8-8 guy from your lineup, and you got Utah, which is the number 1 seed, you're not supposed to lose that series.
Listen, bro. They had Clippers have a better team, and if anybody who watches basketball, regardless of Utah's record, like look at the Cleveland Cavaliers when LeBron James was winning first place in the NBA all the time, but getting smacked in the playoffs all the time. Did nobody say nothing else but who did he have? No, nigga, you wasn't saying that when they was whooping on niggas in the regular season. So the Utah, everybody knows that them niggas ain't gonna win no championship.
So
So
that you
regular
just
season is regular season. Y'all know this.
you just settled the argument right there. During the regular season, he's good. In the playoffs, he
No,
gets
man.
exposed.
No,
Thank
You
no,
you.
just said it.
You
no,
proved the
nigga. I did
point.
not just
Prove
say
my
that.
point.
I'm talking
Prove
about
the
their
point.
record, not his play. I
It's
said
based
their
on matchups, man.
record.
You guys know that.
That
You know
goes
it's
hand
based
in
on
Man,
hand,
y'all,
bro.
matchup and
man,
exploiting
That goes
matchups.
hand in
I'm talking
hand.
about I just settled the argument. No, nigga. You talking about a record, a team record, and somebody's individual play. It all
That goes
all
hand in
matters
hand. Why do you
on
think
a
he was
matchup.
defensive player of the year, Pope? Because he had the number 1 team in the West. That's why he was
No,
defensive player of the
man,
year.
no, man, because
It
he was
goes
smacking
together.
everybody's shit, man, and he was hard.
He won defensive player of the year, and it wasn't the number one seed. He won defensive player of the year when the Lakers was the first seed.
Yo,
So
Dex,
what
why are
do
you
you
trying
mean?
to make up? He's unvaluable in the playoffs, bro. Like,
So
damn,
Oh,
he
you guys
he's
are
a
spewing
role
out
player. He's
incorrect facts.
invaluable.
That's for sure. Okay, so let me ask you
He's giving
something.
up defensive
Hold
player
on,
of the
hold on.
year.
Hypothetically
He's trash in
speaking,
the playoffs.
who the best big man in the West?
Y'all tripping, man. You said he
Who
don't
the
got no
best?
value in the playoffs,
Hold up.
dude?
Yeah, hold up.
No,
Who the
nigga.
best?
You're saying he gets worse.
Who's the best
He
big man
gets
in the
worse.
West?
He gets worse, but that don't mean he don't have value,
Who's
bro.
the
He
best
still
big
one
man
of
in the West?
top
I didn't
defensive
say that. I
centers.
said he
He
gets.
don't have value.
Look,
He has value, but he gets exposed.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. Here we go.
All right,
Here
that's
go
fair,
good shit.
Athletic.
Here go a good one. Here go a good matchup lineup. So say the Utah Jazz is playing against the Phoenix Suns, and he gets to stick DeAndre Ayton in the playoffs. Do he get
he can't
exposed,
get.
nigga?
Chris Paul's gonna eat him
Does
alive.
he
Don't
get
do that.
exposed?
Chris
Yes
Paul
or
will put
no?
him in a pick and roll. You know that. You know Chris Paul will
He's
put him
great
in
in
a
the
pick
pick
and
and
roll.
roll. That's
And
what
Devin Booker
I
would
swear,
kill
y'all
him.
niggas is fucking.
Don't do that.
But you
He's
know
great
Chris
in the
Paul
pick
gonna
and
set
roll.
him up.
He's
Pope.
great in the pick and roll. So when you get that switch on Rudy Gobert, he can stay with Chris Paul. Is what you're
He's
saying?
great. Listen,
You're
he's the
capping.
defensive player for the year for a reason.
Oh my
Not
He's
in
great
the
in all of that.
playoffs.
You're a liar,
He
bro.
cannot
If you
guard
have
the
to
pick
put a
and
big man,
roll.
if you can't spread him out,
He cannot guard the pick and roll, bro.
see
Stop it.
how much y'all
Nigga,
niggas
hey,
like to
you
lie, bro.
tripping, bro. He can guard the pick and roll, bro. He
You
can.
do
No,
not.
he
he's
can't.
great at
That's
that.
how he
He's
gets
great at
No,
that. That's why
exposed.
he's
you
defensive
said that
player of
we're
the year.
right.
But
That's
Now
how
you're
no,
coming back.
Rico,
You're not getting we're right.
Rico, I agree
Hey,
with you up
These
until the
niggas be
point.
lying
We
just
all
to
like
make
LaMelo
themselves
Ball,
right,
right?
bro.
We all like LaMelo Ball.
That's why I
Remember
can't
LaMelo Ball
fuck
tried to
with these
put
guys
Rudy
with the
Gobert in the
argument.
pick and roll, and Rudy Gobert made him eat that shit.
Right. I
So
mean,
stop that.
hey, Flight, put that
Jamal
new
Murray
comment up, Flight.
and
Put that
Nikola
new
Jokic
comment up that
killed
guy just
him.
put.
What are y'all talking
I'm
about?
cooking these boys. Yeah, I know, but that's why they try to let me talk. That's why they gotta lie.
Yo,
They
yeah,
gotta throw
like
lies and shit out. I know.
who's
It's ridiculous. It's horrible.
You didn't watch the Denver Nuggets series?
It's horrible. He don't get exposed. It's like
Nobody
y'all tripping, bro. So
You're
like I said,
bugging.
y'all
You're
don't want to be
bugging, bro.
truthful. Be truthful. If he playing against another big, okay, so let's say not DeAndre Ayton. Let's say fuck it. Let's say the
Nikola
Timberwolves happen to
Jokic.
make it. Hold
Let's say
on.
Nikola Jokic.
Wait, sir. Let's say the
They've never
Timberwolves
gotten out
happen
the
to make
second
it
round.
to the playoffs. Hold on, fuck all of that. Y'all say he gets exposed in the playoffs. Now it's the second round. Okay, see, which one is it, bro? Is it the playoffs or is it the finals? Or is it the Western Conference? When is he poop? When is he poop?
When he gets
In
to
the
the
They're gonna keep
playoffs.
moving the
No,
goalposts.
nigga, he's against a matchup that doesn't mess with
He's
his.
garbage in the
In the
playoffs.
playoffs.
He's
Idiot,
garbage in the
I
playoffs.
swear
y'all
y'all
screaming
niggas
at
is
He's
the same
dumb.
time,
garbage,
man.
nigga.
Tripping.
He fucking sucks in the
Y'all
playoffs.
niggas is not
I
smart, bro.
ain't moved
They're
the
not that
console
smart.
yet.
I'm
He's
sorry.
trash in the playoffs. I
I'm
said it.
sorry, Chad. They're not that smart.
Ain't nobody
You're not
moved.
that
Ain't
smart.
nobody said Western
You're not
Conference.
that smart.
Nobody
It's
said
all
regular
listen.
season. Nothing.
Playoffs
In
is
the
about what,
playoffs,
fellas?
he's
Playoffs is
unplayable.
about what? Playoffs is about what?
About being available, and he's not.
Matchups. No, nigga.
He's not available.
It's about matchups. Matchups is what the fucking playoffs is about because of the 7-game series that you're in. So when you have matchups that don't go, if you can put a matchup that's a mismatch on the floor, because listen, in the playoffs, hold on, let me please fucking finish without fucking talking. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, goddamn, I'ma finish and you can talk. You can have it. But let me finish. So I'm saying, in the fucking playoffs,
I love this.
you see what I'm saying, bro? I can't fucking say nothing. That's what I'm saying. You niggas know I'm talking facts, so you try to fuck me up by trying to talk over me. Please shut the fuck up, bro. And I'll do the same when you talk. If you give me the respect, I'ma shut up when you talk, bro.
Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Damn, my nigga. So I'm trying to say, in the playoffs, there's matchups. That's what it's all about. Because whoever can exploit the mismatch, you get the advantage. Because in the playoffs, everybody's good. And in the playoffs, you can say where we got, where you can critique shit. So only certain teams that have good shooters, when you can put 5 good shooters on the floor and force a big man to have to come out, then you got something. But if you facing a team who you paying a center all this money, you're not taking that center out the floor. So if you playing a Minnesota Timberwolves with Cat on the floor, you understand me? They're not taking Cat off the floor to go and shoot. And listen, if Rudy Gobert, he can stick 3-point shooting centers because he can stay with them on the drive. They're not going to go around him like guards will. So if you put a small ball lineup on the floor against Rudy Gobert and everybody can get him off the screen, pump fake him and go around him, then you have an advantage. So, yeah, you can make him look not as good as he usually is. But bottom line is that's only if you got that type of team, nigga.
All right, now let me tell you something straight up, folks. Every team in the playoffs got that type of team. And stop talking about what if he matched up with Cat in the playoffs. Cat's not in the playoffs. He fucking sucks. I don't want to talk about Cat right now. I want to talk about Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray lighting him the fuck up. Or James Harden.
Jamal Murray lighting him up.
That team is better than Utah, bro. I mean, that team, they
he runs that same bullshit drop coverage, and he gives up everything. That's the truth. Against everybody.
But against Memphis, he played pretty well. He stopped dropping.
Against who?
No, he didn't. That's a lie. Why are you lying?
He had 51 games, bro. Other than that, he had the fan on lockdown.
Morant was cooking all series, nigga. If Memphis had more pieces, they would have beat them niggas. The fact that they even come on, stop. You're lying.
The fact is, every time y'all say somebody exposed them,
this is the first time playoffs in how long?
The one seed was good against Memphis, Juju. Are you serious?
That's what I'm saying. They beat a team they were supposed to beat. Every team that you're naming, the Nuggets, the Clippers, all those teams are better than Utah, so they should be able to beat
them. They were up 2-0. They were up 2-0 and Kawhi went down. You're supposed to
win. The Clippers are still good, though, bro. Utah's not that good.
Losing, but stop playing like shit. That's what I care about. I don't care if you lose, but don't play like shit in the process, bro.
I agree with you, bro. It's just a difference from 7 games, bro. It's a difference from 7 games.
He didn't play like shit.
You are the defensive player of the year, and 2 people are combining for 80 points.
I'm gonna just look at it. I'm gonna look at his playoff numbers right quick, then, bro.
That's don't happen to AD. That shit don't happen to Anthony Davis, nigga.
Oh my God!
You're the defensive player of the year, and teams are looking for you.
Anthony Davis ain't never there for it to happen too.
You as the weakness on the team. Teams are looking for you. They're bringing you out. That's embarrassing.
You said he's not good in the playoffs.
Hell no, it don't happen to him.
Go at Ben Wallace.
Hey, excuse me. You said he's not good.
That shit.
Excuse me. You said he's not good in the playoffs, right? He averaged 14 points, 12 rebounds, and he had also 2 blocks, and that's basically the same numbers they put up in the regular season, other than maybe 1 less rebound.
Congratulations.
That's
my
not defense.
That's not defense.
You don't know shit, bro.
I'm just giving no.
We bringing bullshit stats. You bringing bullshit stats.
Wait, how's that? Wait, bro. Can I talk? Yo, can I talk? All I did during the playoffs. Yo, can I talk? We understand that, but all I'm saying is I brought up the facts. I brought up the real numbers, bro. Y'all are just coming off the eye test.
Why did the Jazz lose? Why did the Jazz lose to the Clippers?
Because they're not better than the Clippers.
They're not better than the Clippers.
They're not better than the Clippers without Kawhi.
They're not better than the Clippers without Kawhi. Are you serious?
No.
Oh my God! I don't know shit about that.
Let me show you how. Let me show you how, Mr. No.
You don't know shit. How are they better than the Clippers without Kawhi?
They're not better than the Nuggets when they're up 3-1.
Is that a question? I don't know.
They're not better than the Nuggets when they're up 3-1.
This is crazy.
Want me to answer or what?
Go ahead.
You asking a question? I don't know.
I'm asking you, are they better than the Nuggets?
Why you keep bringing up points, bro? I said he's trash defensively, Juju.
He said that, no, I told you he had the same blocks, though. He averaged the same blocks in the playoffs, though, bro.
Yo, stop. Defense is more than blocks. Like, what are you talking about,
dude,
bro?
I'm not arguing.
Why are you bringing up blocks?
Excuse me. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to bring the facts to the table. This is not my argument, man.
That's not a fact to the table, Juju.
The stats aren't the facts. He put up the same number. What are you talking about?
blocks is the only thing that counts
hold
as
on. And you
defense
just
now.
saying defensively, you just said he was a liability all over. Basically, he was trash in the playoffs. He still averaged 14 points and 12 rebounds. And I'm sure
anybody who watched the series knows why they lost.
But all I'm saying, I'm just bringing the facts to the table. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
I disagree with you, so don't come at me. I just said you're right. Both of y'all are kind of right, but I mean, I'm just bringing the facts to the table.
Can I tell you how? Like I said, matchups, right? So the Clippers, now that Kawhi is out, what's the 5 you got on the floor? You got Paul George, Reggie Jackson, Terrence Mann. Who else was on the floor with them dudes?
I don't want to hear this shit. He's the defensive
No,
player of the year, bro.
Let's bring no.
He's the
Let's
defensive
hold
player
up.
of the year.
Hold on, I don't want to hear this shit. Who was on the floor? Let's bring the matchup out. When they took Zubac out, let's greet the 5 that was on the floor. Please, let's do it. It's very important. And I'm gonna show you why.
What's the third one? The Morris twin was the third one.
Okay, so you have Reggie Jackson, Morris twin, Paul George, Terrence Mann, and then it was
Nicholas Platoon.
And fucking Nicholas. Okay, so listen, hold up. Number 1 shooting 3-point shooting team in the NBA, and all of them dudes is wet. They all hitting. So now Terrence Mann, he got to stick either Marcus Morris or motherfucking who did you just say the other nigga was?
Nicholas Platoon.
Oh, it's on 8.
Nicholas Batum. Hey, listen, bro. 8. So now it's a mixed match. The playoffs is built on matchups, not names. So fuck the names. The matchup, once they figured out, once Ty Lue said, oh, okay, wait a minute. Let's go small. Take Zubac out of here because we ain't paying Zubac nothing any fucking way. So get his ass out of here and let's put Nicholas Batum, who can stretch the floor and make Rudy Gobert come out the paint. Because before this happened, when I was saying all this, he was boo-boo. Before that happened, when it was up 2-0, Rudy Gobert was stuffing them niggas shit when Zubac was in the game, clogging up the paint. And they was trying to do pick and rolls with Zubac, but none of that shit was working. It wasn't until they took Zubac out, spread them niggas out, and then that's when they end up cooking.
Let me hop in right quick. Hey, during that second game when they
won. Hold on, wait. I want y'all to make sure. Did y'all understand that though? Hold up, did y'all understand that?
The second game they started, that was cap. Right, that was cap. The second game, they were doing it.
They was cooking that dude at Utah second game.
Exactly, man. Like I said, it was up 2-0, and them niggas was winning, and he was smacking their shit.
No, he wasn't.
He was sending their shit.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I know. He didn't have no part. He didn't have nothing to do with that W, huh? He didn't have nothing to do with that W, huh?
Second game, he got exposed.
Yeah. Now he didn't have nothing to do with the W, huh?
Second game, he got exposed, Pope.
Yeah, I know. Second game, he got exposed. But they lost. And they took an L, huh? See, just off your account, he got exposed. I don't believe that. That's bogus.
Bro, if
he
want
to get exposed, bro, we already knew all that about
That's the whole reason they were coming back into the game. Because they brought
anybody. That's smart coaching. If you know you got a center, you got shooters. If I can put 5 shooters on the floor against a 7-1 nigga, then I got the advantage now. I take them out of the game. That doesn't mean
end of the day,
good no more.
At the end of the day,
player of the year. You hear yourself? The defensive player of the year.
Right.
You're making excuses for him.
For the defensive player of the year, you're making
my ass. 14, 12, 2 blocks.
And dudes had to come up with stats. Like anybody.
What you said, Dave, why you keep talking about me bringing up stats, bro? They're the numbers. What the fuck?
Nobody, we're talking about defense. We're talking about defense.
That's
his blocks are the same, though.
That's what he is.
Why? Hey. You should know that.
All right, I'm gonna look at his defensive rebounds, bro. I'm gonna look at his defensive rebounds specifically.
Why is he regarded as a valuable player because of his defense? And you can't continue that in the playoffs. There's a problem, nigga. You're regarded. You're regarded as good player because of your defense.
Y'all read the chat too. People agreeing with me, bro. I've been giving y'all the facts, my nigga.
Can I give them the facts? Can I give y'all the facts? He averaged in the regular season. He averaged 10 defensive rebounds. In the playoffs, he averaged 8 defensive rebounds. So I guess it did go down. But his rebounds overall went down, and then his blocks are exactly the same as they are in the regular season. So I mean, I guess y'all are just basing this off the eye test, bro. I don't see what y'all debate. Where are the facts that y'all
bro,
bring?
you sound crazy.
I'm saying.
You bringing up blocks. Why are you bringing up blocks, bro?
You bringing
Because
up basic counting stats. That's
like
what
you
I'm
gotta
telling you.
watch, my nigga. You can bring up film of this nigga getting his
I watched the game, but I'm trying to see what specifically
So
y'all are talking about.
check. All right, so go
Because y'all
check
keep saying
the
y'all
film.
got his.
All right, so bring the film up.
Good, everybody.
Go to the film. The film is on YouTube.
Watch the last 4 games, Juju, of that series.
The film's on YouTube,
Nigga, I
bro.
watched the games, but I'm saying y'all said he got exposed like he's bad.
Go watch the entire Denver versus Utah series.
One-on-one basketball, Juju. He had to move his feet. He can't do that.
But we already know he can't do that during the regular season, though. Like that's something we already know.
The defense is still good though during the regular season.
Okay,
go watch the film.
Yeah,
because it's not 7 games though. Rico,
go watch the film. Go watch the film.
I'm gonna
Go
try to
watch
ask
the
y'all
film.
another question, bro.
Nigga, you watch the film. If you watch the film, nigga, you should be able to tell me what's going on. Like what the fuck?
You should know, bro.
You can't even break it down because you didn't watch shit yourself.
You're bringing up blocks. You're bringing up his nigga. I'm telling you what happened,
bro. What you brought up?
Can I ask y'all another question?
What fact?
You got exposed.
You didn't bring up no facts.
Perimeter and teams abuse.
Saying the same thing, bro. You didn't bring no facts.
I guess we got to do a watch party.
What are the facts? Those are the facts.
Utah series now.
Hold on.
That's what we
You're
got.
bringing up meaningless stats. You're bringing up meaningless stats, bro.
You just repeating yourself saying he got exposed. You haven't said one basketball fact.
No,
Tell me something on
they
the
said he
court.
was boo-boo in the playoffs. Like he's not worthy.
What?
Like he's going to be exposed by anybody they play against in the playoffs. He's not good no more.
Yo, but the same thing I'm saying is the fact.
Defensive
His
guy.
value
What you
goes
saying?
down. His value
They
goes
can't
down.
make it
It's not excuse. Stop making excuses for the defensive player of the year.
No. So like I want to ask y'all a real question like this. I want to ask y'all a real question. So if the Utah Jazz and Rudy Gobert is playing in the playoffs, whether it's second round in the Western Conference Final, if he playing against Jokic let's say he playing against Jokic in the Western Conference Denver Nuggets.
We already saw this. He
Jokic
got
is always
fucked up.
hold on, please let me finish.
Fucked
Hold
up.
on. Please let me finish.
He got fucked up, bro.
Can you please let me finish?
The wrong road you want to go down.
You can't go outside the paint. You can't guard. Yo.
Oh my God!
I was almost done.
Don't make no sense.
I was just about to close it out until you fucking open your mouth. Like this,
Hold on.
chill.
Hold on.
Like,
don't make no sense.
Listen. I was just about to close it out, brother. If Jokic is on the floor with the minutes he's gonna get, there is no exposing Rudy Gobert no more. Now, Jokic, will he still do his thing against Rudy Gobert? Yes, but will he do it like he will against other months? No, not at all. But Rudy Gobert will handle his business against whoever center that's out there that's big time. Whether it's Joel Embiid, whether it's Rudy, whether it's Jokic, whether it's Vucevic, whether it's Cat, he gonna go out there and handle his business. That's why he won defensive player of the year.
We watched
he
him
wouldn't.
blew a 3-1
wouldn't.
lead against them because he couldn't.
Why are you even debating this? There's no debate for this.
Excuse me.
He got exposed.
The reason he won Defensive Player of the Year is because of how much he impacts his team. Utah's defense will literally go from 100 to 0 if they're exactly the number one defensive team.
Paint defense,
but that's what I'm telling you. He won.
That's why that reward is bullshit, man. He
exactly. He won. No. He won Defensive Player of the Year because he was the most impactful defensive player last year.
Yeah, all that bullshit statistic shit. BS statistics.
They were the number one defensive team because of them, bro.
That's why analytics ruin basketball, bro. Ruin basketball.
But
just because you win Defensive Player of the Year does not mean you're the best defender.
Dave, you just be talking. You don't be saying no facts. You just be repeating yourself, nigga. Just stop talking. You gonna run real quick.
Let's really break this down real quick.
You brought up blocks.
We got a new guy. We got somebody who
brought up blocks, nigga. What the fuck? You're just
this guy try. He might be
brought
with
up
y'all.
blocks.
I brought up real facts, nigga. I brought up what happened.
Hold on real quick. Nope. Hold on real quick. Peace to everybody. This is more guy right here. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody on the panel. But I want to piggyback off of what you all are saying about Rudy Gobert. The thing is, you're both right. Rudy Gobert did get exposed. However, he did not get exposed as much as the pick and roll as you think he did. So what happened was he got exposed when Ty Lue went to the 5-out offense. And the reason why he got exposed was because he cannot play two positions at one time. He can't guard the paint. He can't guard the paint and defend a man on the corner at the same time, because you have to think about it. the Utah Jazz don't, to be very honest with you, don't have the best perimeter defenders on the team.
Exactly.
So which is advantage to the Clippers, because when you look at the film, and you can go watch a party on YouTube, his name is Daniel Lee. He pulled up the film on Rudy Gobert. Basically, his teammates kept getting beat off the dribble. When his teammates got beat off the dribble, Rudy Gobert first instinct is I have to protect the paint, which left parties like Terrence Mann, Paul George, and other great three-point shooters on the team open and hit threes. That's how he got exposed. It wasn't until Ty Lue went to that 5-out offense when he took out Zubac and put as one of the Morris twins, who was a better perimeter shooter than Zubac is. That's how he got exposed. It wasn't until he did that. And you can go check out the film. Yeah, exactly. He put out Nicholas Batum as well. So that's how he got exposed. So when you take out a big man and put in another perimeter offensive player that can stretch the floor, which is, like I said, a 5-out offense, which Ty Lue did. He actually said it in the interview, because he said when he uses a 5-out offense, he said Rudy Gobert has to do a double instinct because he know he could take advantage of that. Rudy Gobert, they wasn't really beating Rudy Gobert off the dribble as you think, as much as you think he did. He actually stopped Paul George on multiple possessions a few times. That's not to say he didn't get beat, but he actually stopped it. But however, the key is you get Rudy Gobert on a corner, you hit the lane, Rudy comes, he tries to get a block, dish it out. Yeah. Boom, open three. Terrence Mann. No, you can't say it's cat because I got film. I can post it in
there. You ready to say some cat,
film to back this up.
Say a fact, bro. Just stop talking, dude.
Bring the link. You brought up blocking stats.
I want to ask you a question.
Bro, you just talking, bro.
Shut up. I want to ask you a question.
There's no way you play basketball, bro.
I'm way better than you at basketball, boy.
No fucking way you
Why
hoop.
don't you answer to what? See,
dumbass
listen, you want
shit.
to ask somebody
All
a
you do is
question.
play AAU.
But what my man Merc God said, hey, shout out to Merc God, 777, man. Listen,
I ain't never hear you say you had basketball practice, boy.
It was huge.
I was to tell y'all everything.
Hey, it was huge because, like I said, and they wasn't both right, Murga. We not both right. I'm right, they wrong. Because it wasn't about being. It wasn't about. No. This is real talk. It wasn't about just exposing. They tried to say Rudy Gobert. It don't matter who they play in whatever matchup. Like it ain't the matchup that exposed them. It was
like
the fact that he just not good. He folds in the playoffs.
Their coach got out-coached. That's what happened.
Not right whatsoever.
Their coach got out-coached, bro. Ty Lue's just a better coach than Utah's coach.
I want to ask Mergad a question.
Go ahead.
You said that they switched the lineup to doing a 5-out, right?
Yes.
Where pretty much they have a shooting big.
Yes, they had to put the Morris twin in, or they have Batum in. Yes.
Cool. All right. Now, is that standard for most of the good teams in that, like playoff caliber, championship caliber teams in the NBA at this point?
You say is that standard, or like a standard offense they run?
Yeah, like does every single championship caliber team run some form of a 5-out offense, like a death lineup?
No. It depends on the team. No, but it depends on the team.
Let's name them. Let's name them.
Let's name them. So the Warriors can do that. Right. So the Warriors
Lakers
used to be able. The Lakers do that. The Brooklyn Nets do that.
Hold on, the Lakers don't do that. Wait.
Yes, they do. AD plays the 5. They run a 5
but
out.
see, hold on. That's the difference,
you capping,
though.
Bro. The Lakers don't do that shit.
But the thing is, Rico is
timeout. See, this is bogus. Hold on, Rico.
Lakers don't run no 5-out offense.
I gotta cut you off when you bogus.
Frank Vogel does not run a 5-out offense, nigga. I can look that up right now.
Wait. Even if he does, Juju, I'm gonna go with Rico. I'm gonna let Rico have. Let's say they do run a 5-out offense.
If it's with right now, he don't run a 5-out offense.
Hold on. If it's with AD, then nigga Rudy Gobert is sticking AD. He not going around him like Terrence Mann going around.
Exposed.
So shut the fuck up. Shut that bullshit up, Rico. Shut the fuck up. He's a big man, dumb.
Rudy Gobert.
So, but the thing is, hold on, Rico.
Rudy Gobert now.
So the thing is, Rico. Rudy Gobert. See, here's the thing, Rico. Rudy Gobert has the advantage on the inside, most definitely. But when there's a situation where I drive and kick with Rudy Gobert, because the thing was Anthony Davis, That's why he's one of the top players in the league because he's so versatile because he can hit the three. Because he's similar to a situation where they have a Terrence. He's like a Morris twin. So whenever basically you drive to the lane, Rudy Gobert first instinct is to protect the paint, which is going to leave AD open for a corner three. And AD has proven to hit that shot consistently. That's the difference right there. It was matchup and coaching that exposed Rudy Gobert.
But that's what I'm saying. Almost every championship caliber team you can think of runs that lineup. So it doesn't
When
matter.
you get
He's
into the
gonna run
playoffs,
into them anyways.
When you narrow the
What don't
teams
y'all
down to
get?
the playoffs, teams have that ability. That's what Rico's saying.
Yeah, like y'all talking about he gonna run into Karl Anthony Towns.
Everybody
Who
don't
the
have
fuck
the
is
ability
that?
to have five. Listen, every championship caliber team don't have the ability to have 5 shooters on the floor at one time. That's bogus.
Like who?
That's a lie, bro.
Like who?
That's a lie.
It's a high
The
percentage.
Lakers don't.
Like who?
You can even say AD.
They have
Okay,
AD.
so hold on. Okay, so if AD out there, name your 5 for the Lakers. AD and who else?
He's gonna
Because
be
LeBron
Are you
not a
speaking
shooter.
on last year's team or this year's team, Pope?
Go ahead. If he's speaking on last year, because he ain't talking about this year. You talking about last year, Rudy
You're
Gobert,
guarding
right?
LeBron at the 3-point line. You're not leaving him open.
Bullshit. You can leave him open. He don't shoot. He don't shoot. He's not a shooter like that.
I mean, he's
I'm not
He's not a
debating no more.
fucking shooter
I'm
like
done
that.
with this debate,
Don't
bro.
even
I'm
kid
done.
yourself.
I'm done.
Don't even kid
I'm
yourself
done.
and say no fucking
done,
LeBron
bro.
James.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good,
so who else? KCP?
You're good.
Who else?
He don't even play there no more.
Kuzma?
You're a Lakers fan. How you don't know this?
No, I'm talking about the team last year. I'm trying to say. I'm saying because they ain't played this year. So Rudy Gobert last year, y'all saying is boo-boo. So let's say the Lakers and the Utah Jazz matched up again in the playoffs. Could have done that. Who is that 5 that you run a 5 out with that you need to be worried about like how you like that?
Who's his matchup going to be?
It don't matter. He can be
It
with.
does matter.
He can stay. Okay, so what's their starting lineup? Tell me this is your team.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Tell me your Laker lineup, bro.
They played it against Phoenix. It didn't work.
Can you give me the Laker lineup? Do you not know your Laker lineup or what?
Nah, Pope, because I'm telling you, he's going to
you
play
don't know
the
your
5
Laker lineup,
with Anthony
and you're a Laker
Davis.
fan.
Nah,
Oh my
Pope,
Jesus!
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I'm
gonna give you your lineup. I'm gonna give you your lineup. I'm gonna give you your lineup. Marc Gasol at the 5. I'm gonna give you your lineup. Fuck it. Marc Gasol, Anthony Davis, LeBron James. Who is your point guard? Dennis Schroeder. And then you got so we got Anthony Davis. Huh? KCP, right? KCP, who's streaky shooter. Also, your boy LeBron James.
I need you to stay on topic, Pope, because we're talking about a small ball lineup.
Is he wet?
Marc Gasol is not part of the Lakers' small ball lineup.
Okay, well, give me their lineup then. That's why I'm asking you.
You put in Kuz, take out Marc Gasol.
Okay, so put in Kuz. So Kuz is definitely not a good 3-point shooter. We know that.
It don't matter.
It does matter. So that means you're not going to get exposed. They're not going to be hitting. They have a better chance at winning if your guys are not efficient at shooting 3-point shots, my guy.
He's not going to guard.
So Lakers might just prove to you the Lakers wouldn't have been able to run a 5 out effectively like the Clippers.
Yes, they are.
I don't understand how you don't get that.
I'm not arguing with this no more, bro.
Oh, I know, because I just poke another hole in this shit, bro.
It don't make no sense.
Poke another hole. The Lakers don't have sharpshooters. The Clippers
don't need shooters. They don't need it. He cannot guard Anthony Davis in a spaced out offense.
If he leaves the guy open on the Lakers, they're more not likely to hit it like the Clippers players. So
can he guard the LeBron AD pick and roll?
You're good, bro. So he doesn't get exposed.
Will he get exposed in the LeBron AD pick and roll?
No. Fuck no.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck out of here.
Pope.
I know.
Pope.
I know.
You know he would, bro.
I know he does. No, he doesn't.
Yes,
y'all
he does.
underrate. Y'all trying to underrate him as a defender
underrating anything.
and trying to
He's
act
already
like
gotten
it's
exposed.
easy to just expose Rudy Gobert when that's not the truth.
Every team did it. Every playoff team with a brain did it. They all did it.
Let's talk about Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray. What did they do to him?
Exactly. It's not the
He's
first
talking about.
They blew a 3-1 lead. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness gracious! Nikola Jokic and the Javante Murray didn't do shit to him. It was Nikola Jokic.
You out of your fucking mind.
It was Nikola Jokic who was the best center in the NBA.
Nah, bro.
He does that. He's going to do that to every. That's like saying KD busted LeBron's ass or KD busted Kawhi's ass. Of course, nigga.
Nah,
that's going to happen. There's no defending that. Yeah, see, you don't like facts. See, these are facts, bro. This is facts. You bringing up a name who's the best
I just
center
put the link in the chat so everybody
league.
can take a look at it.
Please put the link in the chat.
Is Nikola Jokic not the best center in the NBA?
Because Murray, you were doing a lot of fabricating, bro.
I'm not doing no fabricating.
Jokic not the best center in the NBA?
What's your point?
I am.
My point is, he just tried to match up and say like, Gobert wasn't looking good. Both of you two niggas against the best center in the NBA, nigga.
He wasn't looking good at all.
Yeah, I know. At all now. Now it's at all. I know.
Not against,
now at all. He wasn't looking. He just looking at huh? Let you tell him. He was trash out there.
You want me to read off the stat lines?
You're so phony, my nigga. You're so phony with this shit.
I could do
Go
it.
ahead. Go read the stat lines. Read them off. Read them. I know he wasn't trash out there, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Read them. Let the people know.
I got you.
Read the stat line.
I got you.
Like nigga, like what are you gonna tell me something new that like Nikola Jokic had good numbers? Yeah, duh. That nigga's Nikola Jokic.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, what are you gonna show me? Dude, like what are you gonna tell me a stat line that I don't already know? That I bet you Rudy Gobert still grabbed double-digit rebounds.
Hey,
I bet you he still probably had 2 blocks a game. Spit him.
Nah,
I
he
can't
didn't
wait
have
till
2
you tell
blocks
me.
either. Yeah, 1.4.
Okay, yeah, 1.4. Okay. Yeah, you ain't. Yeah, that's Jokic. Like I said, nigga, that's what I'm saying. You bringing up Jokic is to me is I got Jokic to win the battle because he vicious like that.
He said Gobert was good in that series. Absurd. The amount of delusion, bro. No, he wasn't, man. He was terrible, bro. Bro, teams are going to continue to do the same thing to him every year. So next year when this happens, what are you going to say, bro? And the same thing happens when teams bring him out on the perimeter. And what are you going to say?
Literally arguing
it's not necessarily
not
bring
all
him
the
on a
good
perimeter.
teams run a
Yes, it is.
Literally
Not moving
running.
The mirror, man.
Murray want to
I just showed you the film of what he was
subscribe
doing.
to the channel, man. The Pope be frank.
So he was doing fairly well in the pick and roll and on the perimeter.
No, he wasn't.
Thank you guys. I want to thank you guys. Can I thank you guys?
The film right there.
You guys got me another subscriber for cooking you niggas.
It wasn't one play, it was multiple plays.
I got a subscriber for cooking you niggas.
No, you can't.
It was multiple plays,
no,
Dave. It was
don't
multiple
want to be wrong.
It was multiple plays, Dave. He's a better perimeter defender than you give him credit for. Now, is he the best? Absolutely not.
Nigga looking at you
I get that around the Bam Adebayo all day. But the thing is, though, is that he's far better than what many give him credit for, and he makes up for it with his length. That's how he's able to guard certain players on a perimeter. However, what exposed him was when they ran a guard lineup, i.e. what Rico said, a depth lineup, which is basically a coaching adjustment. That's how Lou said, no, we're just going to basically try to move Rudy Gobert outside of the paint, which is how they were able to get driving lanes, because if Rudy cheated down, they were going to kick it over to the corner and he couldn't make it there in time. Or basically, if he stayed on his man, it was a free driving lane to the rim, which is another guard. You're either going to get fouled, or you're going to get fouled and one, you're going to make it.
Right.
It's easy.
Hey, Flight, can you put my I don't know. Hey, if you can hear him, Amir, yeah, no, it's the Pope. It's DA. Yeah, there you go. Juju got me right there. Good looking out, Neff Ju. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. There it is. I appreciate you, Flight. Thank you, Flight. Hey, appreciate y'all too. Thank you, Rico, Dave James.
Telling me that
thank you guys.
Yeah,
you too, A1. You ain't excluded too, nigga. Yeah, you too, A1. Thank you, A1.
Please. You just got a fan.
Yeah,
He's
all
looking
three
at
of you
you right.
niggas.
Nigga saying you cute right now.
Yo, Murray, you just
y'all lucky. Like they put the little flames above y'all. Since all three of y'all right there, he put the little flames. I just fuck with it. You know I love Rico and Dave J. They just tripping. Sometimes they be, I don't know, their girlfriend pissed them off or something. I don't know. They come in here tripping sometimes.
I just know trash when I see it. It's on the side of the
especially I ain't heard this from Rico in a long time.
Definitely, then hold that perception.
So you guys are
Rudy Gobert's trash player.
So you guys are basically trying to argue a guy that has regular season stats on basically the number one team in the league and doesn't improve from his regular season stats to his playoff stats, and he's effective.
A lot of guys don't, brother.
No, not A1. That's not the case. A1.
And I didn't say he got the same regular season stats.
Hold on, A1. Hold on.
I'm putting him on the grade that you
get
guys
him, Murr. Get him, Murr.
I'm
gonna let Murr cook y'all.
Why Murr always trying to come in with the bullshit,
He's
man?
that guy.
Come on,
Ray, you're not. I mean, I'm not excusing that, Ray. Dave, you're not talking. A1's talking. Hold on.
Yeah, if you're that guy, all right, I always go by Shaq's rules, right? He said, whatever your numbers are in the regular season, as a big man, they should go up by 5. So if you average 30 points, 10 rebounds, your playoff number should be 35 and 15. So if Rudy Gobert is in that guy, he's the player of the year. He's won it 3 times now. So we have to start talking about him in that light.
Defensive player of the year.
He's defensive player of the year, not MVP.
Defensive player of the year. Like big man.
But here's the
he's won that like 3 times. We need to start putting him. If he's done that, we got to start talking about him in that echelon. He's not that guy.
But the thing is, though, we don't expect him to be that guy offensively. We do expect him to be that guy defensively. But like I was specifying, hold on. I'm speaking.
Let him finish.
Hold on. Let me finish. However, when you look at the film of Rudy Gobert, he was not getting exposed as many you say he was in the pick and roll or on switches. It wasn't not until Ty Lue ran a 5-out offense, which happened in end of game 2, leading on to the rest of the playoff series, which exposed Rudy Gobert. Because he cannot. But hold on. Hold on. That is because he cannot defend 2 positions because his teammates cannot guard on the perimeter. I'm sorry, Donovan Mitchell is not the best perimeter player.
Put him in a conundrum.
So basically, the only I give Royce O'Neal. He's a great perimeter defender, but everybody else trash. Jordan Clarkson, all of them cannot guard on the perimeter for nothing. Therefore, Rudy Gobert has to try to cheat to get over here because he knows his teammates cannot hold their man in front of them long enough for him to get a block shot to assist them. That's the whole point of that. That's why if you compare a team that's why you compare a different team, such as, let's say, the Bulls now, they have much better perimeter defenders. So they'll be able to give Vucevic an opportunity to at least be a help defender. Not to say he's going to block the shot, but a help defender. But in this case with Rudy Gobert, he does not have the opportunity to do that because his man gets beat every single time.
So
I'm sorry, those guys.
So what you're saying is Ty Lue more exposed their perimeter defense and put your boy in the conundrum.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Right.
He exposed the perimeter defense.
Break that shit down, Murr.
Exactly.
If these niggas don't understand what you just said, they don't know basketball.
Hold on. Rico Dave. Hold on. Rico Dave.
I'm done with the convo. I'm done with the convo.
Hold on, Dave.
I'm done, man.
I posted the link in the chat. I posted a link in the chat. You could go check out the link first.
I understand.
Yeah, so it's not.
Ty Lue attacked the perimeter defense, and it put
basically
Rudy Gobert in the conundrum where he had to cover the rim and try and guard, right? So they put him in a conundrum by exposing their perimeter defense.
And why can't he do that? Because there's plenty of centers in the NBA who can do that.
Right. Well, he can't switch out like that. He don't have that.
Why not? And that's his fault.
Isn't that quick?
That's his fault. That's on him.
No. But see,
you got
what y'all
players
not
like Bam
understanding.
Adebayo, Draymond Green, Anthony Davis, who can switch up 1 through 5, no problem.
No, man, what you steady not
With Rudy
understanding, bro.
Gobert, 3-time
No,
defensive
it
player of
wasn't
the
a
year,
switch
these
can
out.
are
It
all
wasn't a
his
switch
fucking
out.
excuses.
Oh,
Rico,
man.
it wasn't a switch out. They put him
No,
in
I'm just talking about
where he had to
rotating
guard 2
defense.
people.
They all rotate perfectly.
But they
Rico
put him in
not
a conundrum where he
understanding.
had to
Utah
guard 2
Jazz
areas.
don't rotate perfectly.
He not
Their players
understanding,
just
bro.
I'm
get
talking
beat.
about other players, bro.
But the
There's
thing
plenty
is,
of
though,
time.
you're
There's
but hold
plenty of
on,
times the Lakers fell
hold
asleep
on.
and AD
But Rico,
rotated perfectly.
but Rico, you're talking about teams that have better perimeter defenders than the Utah Jazz do.
Okay.
And you're talking, but also hold on, Rico.
Okay.
And you keep
KCP was our defensive stopper.
I'm sorry, but AD has, but I'm sorry, but the Lakers have had better perimeter defenders on their team than the Utah Jazz did. KCP is a better perimeter defender than what the Utah Jazz starting lineup is.
He's not better than Royce O'Neal.
But I didn't say he was better than Royce O'Neal.
That's who he has, though.
But
you say
everyone
he's better than who Rudy Gobert got.
But the thing is, though, that's only one player. You got other 5 players that were going against
like
the Clippers
who?
that can beat
Dennis Schroeder. Who?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I got Dennis.
Goodness,
yo,
man.
bro, I'm a Laker fan. Don't sit here and tell me I got better defenders. I don't know what the fuck I got. Dennis Schroeder don't play no fucking defense when he not touching the ball on offense.
He's better
no,
than
he not.
Robert.
If he don't get enough shots, he don't play defense, bro. No, he don't.
Can't move for shit.
No, he don't, bro.
Eagles got cement feet, man.
No,
come
bro.
on
Rico,
now. Stop
Rico,
it.
you
Stop
a
it,
Lakers
Rico.
fan, right? Rico, you a Laker fan?
Yeah,
and A1, you can have this too. You can answer this too, A1. You a Laker fan too. Hey, so Laker fan, do the Lakers they don't play better defense than the Clippers, right?
I mean, we had the #1 defense in the league.
I mean, Rico just sat here and said, and then y'all don't got nobody who play defense. So which is it?
I didn't say that.
Which is it?
We got an amazing paint defense to anchor it. Yeah, but we don't got no lockdown defenders.
Let's be honest. We would have had a chip if we was healthy. We just wasn't healthy.
Okay, so listen. So are y'all better shooting a 3-point shooting team than the Clippers?
No.
Okay,
Clippers
so
was
what
the
makes
#1
you
shooting.
think?
They all shot 40% from 3.
Okay, so listen. So this is my point right here. So the Lakers is not a. So this is Rudy Gobert playing against and getting exposed by the best shooting team in the league. So when he leaves somebody open and try to help side, then it's most likely cash. See, the difference is when you playing against another team who's not that good at shooting threes, and he leave them to help side, it ain't most likely cash. So they gonna be fine, and then you wouldn't be sitting here saying Rudy Gobert got exposed.
I think what Rico is saying, if he's if you guys saying he's the defensive player of the year, which he is, and he's that guy, all right, what you're saying is he'll never get out the second round. So we'll just have to be satisfied with the Rudy Gobert that's going to have an awesome regular season and flame out.
Man, we're not sitting here trying.
Thank you.
Okay, listen. That's going to be more so on Donovan Mitchell. No.
Offense.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Team can run that 5-out offense. That's the truth.
That is because they do not have great perimeter defenders.
No,
Mike Conley,
bro.
Donovan Mitchell, and Bogdanovich, and sometimes they even put in Ingles, who are not great perimeter defenders. They are great
Mike
shooters.
Conley is decent enough.
They are great. No, Mike Conley is old and he moves slow. He got cement feet too.
Did he just say
now
Mike
when he was
Conley?
younger, yeah, he was a great.
He's decent
now
enough.
He's not
he's
great.
Not trash, bro. He's not as bad as you're making them seem out. None of them are.
Including he wasn't even in the playoffs in that series.
As well.
Including he wasn't even in the playoffs during that time in that series. He was hurt.
Joe Ingles is a smart defender, bro. He's not trash. He's not a trash defender either.
Smart.
I don't know where you getting that from.
Man, Joe Ingles cannot guard a soul. None of them. It
proved
it in the film. It proved it in the film. Go review the film.
What the fuck?
Go review the film.
Joe Ingles is a good defender.
What I tell you. I posted links of the film.
I don't know what you're doing. You got on a stocking cap.
What I'm specifying.
That nigga wearing a
proved it in the
cap.
film.
He out here
it's in the
stocking capping it. Mama's pantyhose caps. Come on, my nigga.
What y'all not understanding? Y'all saying he did good against
you're not
a
Let's get
conventional
you a
but
lineup.
you're
wave cap,
not
my nigga. You got the
understanding
stocking
that
cap
it's
on
in
with
the
with
film
the
that they were
stretches
not
in
able
it.
to guard a soul, which like
You're right.
A1 said,
So he
put
needs an
Rudy
all
Gobert
defensive
in.
team on the perimeter to get past the second round.
Repeat that.
He needs the all defensive team on the perimeter to get past the second round.
No, he just needs them to at least hold their man long enough for him to get over there. To be
No, he's a
defender.
center. Protect the fucking paint. You're a center. That's your job.
But
You got
Rico,
paid 30.
how is he
You got
going
paid a max
to? Rico,
contract. Do your fucking
how is he
job.
going? Rico, how is he going to protect the paint at the same time he has Terrence Mann in the corner?
Nah, bro.
Who's a 40% 3-point shooter? How are you going to defend that?
That's not what was happening,
No,
bro.
Rico. Look at it, Rico. You can check the 5-out offense that was on the Clippers. Every
Somebody
player
drug
shot
test this nigga,
shot at least close to 38% or over on that team on that court at that time. So the fact is that
there was no screens being set.
So hold on, Rico. So the simple fact that as soon as someone drives and beats their man, Rudy has to, because it's shown in the film, Rudy has to cheat over to protect the paint. As soon as he does that, he kicks into the corner. Rudy tries to run over there. He's wide open. No one in their right mind, no one in their right mind can at least basically run to the paint under the rim to block a shot, then plant on a dime to get back out when somebody is in the midst of already in the shooting pocket shooting the ball. That is hard to do for anybody to do, even Anthony Davis. That's hard for anybody to do. You can watch the film. You can watch the film, which I posted, where Rudy Gobert will run to the paint to get under the rim to block a shot. Then he has to try to run back and try to do. He can't make it. I'm sorry. It's hard to do. Nobody can do that, man. That's what Ty Lue did to him. He put him in like A1 said, a conundrum. And when they did do some switches, he was able to hold his own. It's in the film. Now, am I saying that he's the best? Absolutely not. But he was able to hold his own for the most part.
And again, man, this is just simple basketball. If you got shooters, you got 5 shooters you can put on the floor, and you can trust them dudes to rebound as a collective unit, and get the rebounds against the big man, box him out, and then take the team group to rebound, then you good. You got the advantage because now, your big man is on the floor trying to stick guards and basically, and that ain't gonna work. See, it's just like he defensive player of the year. It's just like when Jordan won the defensive player of the year, ain't no way in the world you're gonna think he gonna stick Shaquille O'Neal or somebody like that in the post. That's out. He gonna get murdered. He not gonna stick no dominant center in the paint like that. And so I can't expect Rudy Gobert to lock guards up over there. So that's like, yeah, is he the best defensive player of the year? Yeah, he is. He showed he very effective at what he do, man.
Man, and that's the thing right there, man. That's hard for anybody to do. Guard 2 positions at one time. You can't do it, man. You just can't do it.
I bet
it's impossible.
You ask them centers who they had the most difficult time playing against. They'll tell you Rudy Gobert. He just ate them up during the USA too. Look at USA against France. Rudy Gobert was out there destroying them boys. What he out there balling? Him and Fournier.
Fournier. It was a Fournier, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That boy Rudy Gobert, they couldn't spread him out like that. he was busting their ass. Yeah, talk about Rudy Gobert, man. That dude's a fucking G.
So basically, if Donovan Mitchell don't step up his defense, they gonna second round exit. Basically,
I mean, that's who they team. It's not like it's just Donovan Mitchell and him.
Donovan Mitchell got to step his defense up. That's what I'm saying.
No doubt.
They gotta play better team defense. Is pretty much basically what they gotta do. Because if you gonna sit here, because you can't have a player that has to play 2 positions at one time. I mean,
so that's what Vucevic. Basically, that's what teams gonna try to put Vucevic in.
I mean, they're gonna have to, but they're gonna have to try to do that. That's why basically, you know, it would have been great to get Paul Millsap or get a forward that can stretch the floor so that, you know, whenever basically they do try to do a small ball lineup, we're able to hold our own with that by having our own small ball lineup. You see what I'm saying?
And
But
that's
we
why.
can.
Do you think that's why they tried to hold on? You think they tried to talk Laurie in the stand?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did, you know, but the
Because he would
thing
have been
is,
a
though,
perfect fucking fit, man. That's what
he would have, man. He would have
that's
in a
what
small
kills me. He
ball.
would have been a perfect fit, man.
Yeah,
No, he
exactly,
can't
man. He
stick
would have.
nobody though. He don't got no D.
My bad,
He
yo. My
can't.
phone
No,
died.
what you do?
I'm just
Yeah,
What you
man.
do
It
is
don't
stay
matter.
four,
small.
man. He
Listen,
shoots four.
you just hold on. Y'all sleeping on they small ball. Y'all tripping, bro. Listen, look at the Bulls small.
I
If
mean,
you
unless they
go
put
to a
Pat at the
hold
5.
on. Okay, if you go to a small ball lineup against the Chicago Bulls, they gonna fuck you up with their small ball lineup, putting Pat Williams at the 5, DeMar at the 4, Zach at the 3, Alex Caruso at the 2, and Lonzo Ball at the 1. Now you got all 5 niggas got defense on that team. God damn, you in trouble.
Yeah, they say Pat. They say Pat Will grew too, man. They say he like 6'8", 6'9" now. So
Oh, he a real big boy. I seen him in summer league. That nigga's huge. No,
yeah,
he
man.
huge, bro.
Yeah,
No,
so I think they're gonna
he
be.
a big dude.
I think they're gonna be all right. You know, with you know, like you saying it like that. I think they're gonna be all right with a small ball lineup.
And I was surprised that he that big and can move the way he moved. That's why I'm like, damn, this nigga's a giant, and
Man, I'm
he out there
surprised you didn't see
spin
him play
move.
last season, man. Pat, all right,
Uh,
man.
I didn't. Yeah,
You know, it was
the way
just,
he was
it
looking in
was
summer
just.
league.
He gonna be better. I feel like he gonna be way better this year defensively than he was last year. Because I mean, that's his rookie year. I mean, they put him on the toughest assignments on the team. He was guarding LeBron, Kevin Durant, you know, players Kawhi like that all season. You know, you give him a year to get his feet wet, you see what he needs to work on, put him back out there. He's gonna do a lot more better, man.
Brought up
So
his
he'll do a
stats.
lot. He'll do a lot. He'll do a lot better, man, holding his own out there. So especially
Bringing up
since he
his
got
stats.
experience, knows the trick of the trade. You know, Pat gonna be all right.
Yeah, yeah. No,
So
that small ball lineup though, right there. That's gonna be hard to deal with.
I mean, I got them. I got the Bulls coming in as at as far as basically they can play well, man. Especially with Philly looking how they looking. I got them coming into being a 3 seed.
And
They can. I got them
that's
tops.
what I see. Because when I see
You
them,
know, because
they
I'm.
look.
Yeah, go
Go ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, one.
No,
No,
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
But finish. My bad.
No, because I was gonna say, you know, I don't. I mean, Miami's good, but I have to see how that works out. Because you know Jimmy Butler's getting kind of old, Kyle Lowry's getting kind of old. So, but I mean, they're still going to be a good team. So really, the third seed is going to be a battle between the Bulls and the Heat.
Them niggas ain't doing
And that's
nothing.
bro. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I see them because of the chip on their shoulder and the shit that they're hearing.
The Heat aren't.
They're going into games like hunting for people. So when they play against a Utah, they know they're gonna be measured against. They're gonna come out playing. When they play against these top teams that so-called supposed to be better than them, they're gonna be in go mode. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. And especially DeMar. DeMar's like, all right, I hear these motherfuckers I got traded. They want a chip. They won without me. He hear that shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they match up. Bro. And the thing is, though, you know, when they match up, I think is though they. The thing is, though, with their team, what a lot of folks don't get credit for it. Now that Poe pointed it out, they actually match up well. Whenever basically whatever teams go small, they actually can match up really well with other teams. You know, especially with Pat Williams coming to on as the defender that he is, and he's shown to be a great rebounder also. And you know, Lonzo's a great rebounder for being a guard. You know, DeRozan's a great rebounder. You know, DeMar's a great rebounder. So they're going to match up well with a lot of teams to get the East when you try to do the small ball with them.
What the fuck are these guys talking about when they talk about their defense when they were rated 12th last year and all they do was add better players? What the fuck are they talking about?
Man, I think what it is that the Bulls sign a bunch of quote unquote labeled all-star rejects or basically players as rejects. So they're trying to put that label on them. Oh, they're not going to be good. You try to get that going in the media so that nobody's not really thinking about the Bulls. But the thing is, though, you put that much talent on a team, it's bound. So something great is bound to happen. And I don't care about, just like DeMar said, I don't care about. They're gonna figure out chemistry, especially you got Lonzo, who's the ultimate glue on any team. He's gonna make it work. He's the ultimate glue guy. Forget that. Even if he doesn't become an all-star, he's gonna make that team work.
All right. Well,
especially if you give him the opportunity to run point.
Maybe forget what I was gonna say.
What team y'all talking about?
Talking about the Bulls right now, and them stacking up against other teams in the East, and I feel like they have a great opportunity to be the 3 seed because of certain matches they can do against other teams.
What about my Knicks?
Hold on. I wanted to say something real quick.
My bad. I got the next question.
No, you good. I just wanted to say, because Murray was talking about when teams go to small ball lineups against the Bulls. No. It's when the Bulls go to that small ball lineup against teams. What are they gonna do? You understand me? Because now, likes of Jokic. Let's say you playing against Denver Nuggets. You want to stretch the floor out and spread Jokic out and go around him easily. Yeah, you go with that lineup. Patrick Williams. You make Jokic have to stick Patrick Will. That's a different, hey man, it's gonna be hard to deal with them niggas, man.
Hey man, but Vooch is giving you 24 and 12 though. I mean, what team's gonna do with that, bro? What team's gonna the nigga? I was watching his highlights, bro. You see his feet work. It's funny, nigga.
His feet work is impeccable, man.
Crazy,
his feet work is like that, man.
I think people be sleeping.
Feet work is like that, man.
Yeah.
And here's the bonus part. And this is the bonus part. He shoot 40% from 3-point line, man.
Yeah.
On like 5 attempts.
Lonzo Ball is the best point guard in the East. I'm ready to say it, bro. He said he gonna have.
You said best point guard in the East.
I fucked up. I said he have the best.
I'm sorry, James Harden will give us 28 and 12.
Best.
You can mark it up.
The best season. I'm telling people, man, Lonzo's gonna have the best season of his career this year. I mean, not of his career, but recently.
I hope of his career. Shit.
I hope.
I know. There's gonna be better seasons after this.
2 goals for Lonzo this year. My
man, I think
Lonzo
has the ability to average a double this year, man.
He definitely will be averaging.
Damn near close to being a triple double.
Facts. 18-10 MIP and all first defensive team, man, or all second. That's a great year for Lonzo.
Man, he better get notched for being.
Lonzo has a chance to be first team. If Drew
it's gonna be fun, man.
Then he'll be second team.
I mean, the thing is too, Drew getting up in age. And I ain't gonna lie though. Drew was getting exposed by Kyrie in the playoffs. Woo!
That's Kyrie though.
That's Kyrie. That's what I'm saying.
That's the greatest man. Kyrie wasn't
like if you had a 1v1 in the NBA, I'm taking Kyrie.
Whoa.
1 versus 1 NBA. I'm taking.
Kyrie. I'm taking Kyrie over anybody.
It's either Kyrie and KD. It's either Kyrie and KD. You get that ball, KD probably won't let you have the ball back. That's the problem. You ain't getting the ball back if KD got the ball first. See that's the problem. Who got the ball?
I agree with that.
Yeah, they shown that though. I've seen they got film of that where niggas got them drills where you go, 1-on-1, you get your ass busted, you get off, it's like KD go through everybody like twice until he missed. And then Kyrie.
I want to ask everybody,
niggas. Yeah, he cooked niggas. He kept. Go ahead.
I got a question to the panel. What do y'all think about these little reports that came out talking about the Bulls interested in Ben Simmons?
Man, it's not true.
I said that yesterday, Playboy.
I'm gonna wait till everybody goes because I
saw that. I think the only way that happens is like it's 2 players. They're gonna give up P. Will and they're gonna give up the boy off the bench.
No one's giving up P. Will for Ben Simmons though. Like that's absurd.
All right, so it'll be P. Will, your boy off the bench, and the 2 first-round picks we got.
Oh, that's criminal. Now.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't do that for Ben.
Ben
out here getting paid. Ben out here getting paid.
There ain't enough money. There ain't enough money though. because
man.
the money got to
Patrick
match.
Wills,
Ben get
money got to
the
match.
only way that's gonna be enough money is if Ben get half that money back. That's $60 or something like that back, man.
You would
Because
have to
he
get rid
getting
of DeMar
paid.
DeRozan or something like that, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
man.
enough.
Juju
You can go, bro. It's Sacramento.
Juju saying,
Those
I'll
only
trade
two.
the fuck out of Patrick Williams for Ben. You must be drunk,
It's
bro.
only two places he can go:
I
Portland or
He
Sac.
loved
Or
Pat.
New
I mean,
York.
he loved Ben.
But I don't think they're gonna trade him to
Oh,
the East.
bro.
Because it's gonna be in the
This man
West.
averaged he averaged 5 points in the series, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, embarrassing.
Hey,
Embarrassing.
hey, bro, you see what Kobe said about him like 5 years ago?
Yeah, I read. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that interview when he said it.
Kobe said
It's relevant now, man. It's
shot, he'll be a problem. He said he ain't got a jumper, but if he gets a jump shot, the kid is gonna be a problem. 5 years later,
still ain't developing. You know, it just proves to his work ethic. You know, so I mean, I was listening to shout out to Toronto Chev. He made it. You know, he made it perfect good when he. I mean, I suggest y'all watch. I could put it in the link. Watch that video he made it. Ben Simmons, man. He made it. He shot over some criminal.
This free promotion, man. Who the hell is that?
Oh, sorry. So my fault.
Yeah, look, we got a couple of guys. I need you to go to their channel to promote. We got the Pope B. Frank and
we got the Pope. We got Juju. My apologies on that. My apologies on that. My apologies on that.
Busy in the building.
Hey, man, I got my shit on there.
Hey, stop, man. I'm almost at 600.
You ain't got your shit up here.
My fault. My apologies on that.
Subs, bro. I'm almost there.
Pope, my timer comes off when your shit comes on, Playboy. So it gives me like 10 minutes to get ready for you. Flight Sports, boom. My phone timer goes off. Boom, boom, boom. Flight Sports in 5 minutes. So my shit goes off, man. Juju, Dave James, all my shit goes off. So it's support around here, man. Playboy, number one.
Yeah, send that shit to Toronto. Dude, I bet that dude Toronto, man, he got a whole lot of you connect. He don't fuck with you like we do we?
You said what?
Does he let people get on the panel?
I'm not sure. I just listened to what he said about Ben Simmons, and he made some great points about what he was talking about as far as Ben and his situation. Because pretty much he basically hoodwinked the league at getting that baby treatment, and pretty much basically, you know, he hasn't improved on anything since then. You know, he getting paid 169 million a year, and he over here playing like he worth less than 80 million.
Right.
That nigga was looking more than that, man. He was looking like fucking. Oh man, that was bad.
To me, basketball is the easiest sport to get better at, right? Because winter, rain, sleet, snow, fucking whatever, it's indoors. You gonna find a gym, go indoors and hoop.
New York.
You can't do that nowhere else, bro. For any other sport, you know what I'm saying? Except hockey. But other than that, basketball, bro, it's just so he can just like literally, he has all that money. He can say, "Hey, meet me at the gym at whatever time, whatever trainer will be there." So that it's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't get it, because all he got to do is shoot.
Man, look, he gonna go to a different
team. He can be the best player in the world.
Ben, you need me, bro.
Down if he shoots.
Man, Ben, he's not on the right team.
I get your shit wetty, boy.
He not on the right team, bro. Him and Embiid just don't fit, man. You put him on a team that actually fit him with some shooting, bro. I mean, he gonna be real good.
Tell us, Juju. I want to hear your breakdown of it.
I mean, he don't fit because he don't shoot.
Where you think he go, Juju? What team?
But even if he did shoot, even if he did shoot, his strength is going to the rim and finishing at the rim. So if you got a nigga like Embiid Embiid can shoot too, but he's more of a nigga that plays on the post. If he's like in a team like I said, Chicago, with a 5 that can step out and hit the 3 at a 40% clip, you got a shooter at the guard position. I mean, it's just gonna open up his game so much more, bro. But I mean, the thing with him, he just got to stay aggressive. I mean, but he can be good though for sure.
I see your point. What you saying is he would be good if he played with 4 All-Stars.
Yeah.
I didn't say 4 All-Stars. I said shooters.
Well, you said the
thing is though. I said a stretch 5. No, I said a stretch 5. I said a 5 that can step out and hit a 3. It can fucking be Daniel.
And B can do that.
Somebody. Not but that's not his game. Embiid game is in the post. He's better in the post.
But the thing is, though, Embiid can do that though.
You don't want Embiid on the shoot. You don't want him on the 3 line, bro. That's gonna fuck up his game. So you need
Yeah,
Joel.
very good.
Not necessarily, but I mean,
I
not
don't necessarily.
because
If Joel,
Yes,
trust
it
me, if
will.
Joel Embiid is standing on the 3-point line trying to chuck threes, his game is not gonna be as good no more, bro. I promise
Right.
you that.
So
That's
somewhere
just
like
facts.
Sure.
That's the point of him playing with Ben Simmons. His game, Joel Embiid game is best in the post. So you need if he'll be better with a stretch five and a couple more shooters on the court. You know what I'm saying? Like Timberwolves, because Karl Anthony Towns can stretch the 3 way better than Joel Embiid.
The 76ers have more shooting than the Timberwolves.
They do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Tobias Harris? No.
He's a better.
He's not. He's not better. Whoa, Malik Beasley.
They got Seth
All right,
Curry.
I'm looking at the numbers right now. Malik Beasley was that's the only guy y'all can say. Other than that, who else?
Frank Cormaz. No,
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
So
the problem is Ben can't shoot. That's the problem.
Crazy? Mur. Frank Cormaz ain't one of the best shooters in the league right now.
No, he's not even a top 10 shooter in the league, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, you don't watch that.
He's not a top 10 shooter in the league, bro.
I'm not saying he's top 10 shooter in the league, but he's a great shooter. Yeah, he can shoot the 3.
Elite shooter. Like niggas,
you said the Timberwolves don't have shooting.
Don't have no elite shooters either.
D'Angelo Russell is an elite shooter.
D'Angelo Russell barely plays.
But D'Angelo, when he plays, he's a good shooter. You got Malik Beasley. He shot 40% from 3. Anthony Edwards was a good shooter after the All-Star break last year. Karl Anthony Towns is a shooter. What are you talking about? They have like 4 shooters in the starting lineup.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Juju. The reason why it doesn't work is because, all right, imagine this. Ben Simmons, Embiid pick and roll will be deadly in the NBA automatically. The reason why it doesn't work is because Ben Simmons cannot shoot. He cannot open the floor up to give not only space to Embiid, but also give space to himself.
I'm not denying that.
So basically, he clogs up the paint. Now, I do agree that being with Karl Anthony Towns would serve better. Right, but he could. But the thing is, though, Embiid is not no slouch behind the 3-point line.
I know
he has
that, but
shown
his game,
to keep a defense honest.
Are you disagreeing with what I said earlier? When his game is way better when he's in a post than chucking threes? Because I'm looking at his 3-point playoff stats numbers in the playoffs. His 3-point numbers is way worse in the playoffs than the regular season. So he's way better in the post in the playoffs.
No, I'm not saying that he's not better in the post. I'm saying he can keep the defense honest.
Ben Simmons is garbage.
That's what I'm saying. Think about it from this perspective. If you had Ben Simmons playing with like a Dirk Nowitzki type of player, bro, a dude that if he does run a pick and roll, he can pop to the 3-point line, or he can come out and he can space the floor. So when Ben does come off the screen, he'll have more space or have a more open driving lane to get to the rim versus an Embiid who dominates in the post. That's all I'm saying. He would be way better with a stretch 5 and more shooters, bro. Only shooter they got in their starting lineup is Seth Curry.
He would look great with. Good job.
You said he look cool?
Of course he would look great with Dirk.
Shooting, yeah, with the best shooting power forward all time. Of course he would.
Nigga, if he was on the Warriors, nigga, if he was on the Warriors with Klay Thompson and Steph Curry, nigga, he would be. I'm telling you,
the best shooting backcourt all time.
The best shooting backcourt.
Most definitely, he would look great.
I just named you. Wait. I just named you 2 teams. I didn't just say the Warriors. I said the Timberwolves too.
Bro, nobody wants Ben Simmons on the Bulls.
And then the Bulls. He would be good on the Bulls.
You're saying he will only look good on stacked ass teams, Juju. That's the problem.
He's on a stacked team now, though. He doesn't look good. So what are you talking about?
Exactly. He sucks.
But that's because the team doesn't fit him. You just have to be on a team that fits him. It doesn't matter about how many All-Stars they have.
The only team that fit him are stacked teams, right? The Golden State Warriors with Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson.
The Timberwolves aren't stacked, though. I named the Timberwolves. Are the Timberwolves stacked?
They're not a good fit. They're not
yes,
going to
win
win
are.
nothing. All right, bro. All right. We'll see.
Ben Simmons is stopping himself from shooting, bro. Like, come on, bro. No matter what team he goes to, he'll be the same player, bro. It has nothing to do with fit, man. They gave this nigga $170 million. They gave him the whole offense. They gave him the keys to the offense. They let him be him, and he's continuously disappointed.
They never gave him the keys to the offense, bro. Embiid always had the keys, bro.
Wow.
If you notice, Ben Simmons plays way better when Embiid is actually.
He runs the offense, Jutsu. He runs the offense,
but he doesn't. But the offense runs through Joel Embiid. That's what I'm telling you. He does. It's not like he has every opportunity to score.
Shoot. That's why.
I understand that. I'm not saying Ben Simmons is better than Embiid. I'm just saying if he was on a different team,
I'm not saying that either.
So what are you trying to? Why are you saying that for?
His problem is that he can't shoot, and that's a problem. That's what we're all saying.
I'm not
You
saying
talking
that
about
he
it
can. I'm
won't
not
be a
saying that he
problem
can shoot,
just
and I
because you
agree with
surround him
y'all.
with
You
shooters.
want a
Don't mean it
guy?
won't be a problem. It's
That's
still
what
going
I'm
to be a
saying.
problem.
You want a dude
No,
like that on the
of course
Bulls?
it's still gonna be a problem, but your team is overall gonna be better, bro. And
Over
he'll
Pat.
individually he'll be better, bro, if he's
Bro,
in
you
a better
putting duct
situation.
tape on a bumper about to fall off. That's what you trying to do, bro. The fuck he needs to shoot. That's the bottom line. Don't care what you put around him. He needs to learn to shoot.
All I'm saying
All
is
right,
team will be
Bare
better if he's on a
I'm
minimum.
team
looking
with
at hold
shooters.
on. So I'm looking at right here. Looking at right here the starting lineup that was with Ben Simmons on the team. Seth Curry,
Right.
45% for the 3-point line. Danny Green, 40% for the 3-point line.
Danny Green is
Tobias Harris.
inconsistent though.
Thank you.
Hold on, but the
Danny
percentage
Green's not a
says
So
good
is
3-point
40%.
shooter.
He has
But the
great
percentage says
shooters around him.
40%. It says
Bro,
40% now. Going
bro,
by
it doesn't,
percentage, because
bro,
you like stats.
it doesn't matter.
Hold on, Juju.
Danny
Hold on,
Green isn't
hold
the
on,
best
Juju.
shooter, bro. He's
Hold on,
not a better
Juju. Hold
shooter
on,
than
Juju.
Malik
the
Beasley
Hold on,
or
Timberwolves
Juju.
D'Angelo
are.
Russell right now.
Hold on,
Get
Juju.
the fuck
Hold on,
out of
Juju,
here.
because I'm listing stats because you love stats, correct?
I do love stats,
Tobias
but you can't
Harris.
name
Hold on, Juju.
stats from
Hold on,
Danny
Juju.
Green, bro. We all know
Hold
he's
on,
an
Juju.
inconsistent 3-point shooter.
Hold
And the
on. I'm not
Timberwolves
finished yet.
aren't.
I'm not
The
finished yet.
Timberwolves
Hold
aren't.
on.
D'Angelo Russell, Malik Beasley,
Is
their numbers
majorly
next.
inconsistent.
Let's look
So
at
On the
Karl
Lakers,
Anthony
hold
Towns
on.
number
he's
next.
major
Bro, Danny
inconsistent.
Green is a
Hold on
way
now.
better
Hold on
shooter
now.
than
And
fucking
look,
Malik Beasley.
this is the point, bro. You bringing up all the numbers of everybody. That's not my point. My point is he's on the
No.
court with Joel
Because you
Embiid.
brought up
No, we're
Fucking
not talking
numbers
matter.
about
about
but we're not.
the Timberwolves. So because I'm not finished yet. You
No,
got
but it
Tobias
doesn't,
Harris,
bro.
30.
But
Hold
I'm
on,
not, bro. But
hold
no,
on,
you're bringing up meaningless stats, bro. We don't care about this.
Juju,
I said
hold
that was
on.
never my point. My point
Hold
was
on.
he's on the court
Hold
with
on, Juju.
Embiid, bro. What are you
Hold on,
talking about?
Juju. Hold
What does that
on.
have to do
Hold on,
anything?
Juju.
If
Yo,
the
you
offense
said
is
he
still
needs
being
You will
more
ran
not
through
let me
Joel
spacing.
finish.
Embiid, it doesn't
You're not
matter
allowing me to
because it
finish.
doesn't
You're not
matter if
allowing
you
me to
finish. We're
finish.
not talking about the other players. We're
But
talking about specifically Joel Embiid. That's who I brought up. I said Joel
the
Embiid is
thing
a
is
post
though,
player.
I was
He's
getting to
the
Joel
main part of
Embiid.
the
Hey,
offense.
fellas, we've
I was
Nobody's
been
getting
fucking
to
doing
worried
Joel
about
good.
Danny
Embiid.
Hey,
Green.
we've
So
been
we
doing
got
hella good. One at a time. Let's go.
we get Tobias
No,
Harris,
nobody's worried
39%.
about
Joel
Danny
Embiid,
Green on the court, bro. The offense run
37%.
through Joel
So
Embiid.
the thing is though, is that Ben Simmons
Bro,
has
that's not his
shooters
game,
on the
bro. You
team.
disagree with me. That's not his game, though, bro. Joel
Hey,
Embiid is a
Juju,
post
hey,
But the
player.
thing,
do you agree?
no.
Do
I
you
said
agree that
that
they
no.
missed him in the playoffs this year, Danny Green? They missed that
Wait, say it
spacing,
again.
right?
Say it
Didn't
again.
they miss him in the playoffs this year, Danny Green? They missed that space that he could give, right?
Yeah, I guess, man. Danny Green's massively overrated from the Spurs days. He's not that
He's
good anymore,
streaky.
bro.
You right. He's
Right.
streaky.
We saw
But
it with
he
the
can have
Lakers,
So is
bro.
that.
Cat
He
No,
couldn't.
but he's
streaky?
still,
Rico, you
still
know
an
this, bro.
honest 40%
Nah,
shooter.
Rico, you know
And
this,
I
bro.
can
Danny
say
Green cannot
D'Angelo
shoot, bro.
Russell is just as streaky. Like, what are you telling
D'Angelo
me
Russell
from a
better
Laker
shooter than
fan?
Danny Green. D'Angelo
No, the
No,
Russell
he's
fuck
way
he's
not.
better shooter than
not.
Danny Green
Not
No,
right
he's
based,
now.
That's
not.
not, not
No,
blasphemous.
he's
based on the
not.
numbers.
Right
That's
now.
blasphemous.
Not based on the
That's
numbers.
blasphemous.
You're bugging.
Nigga, you said based off numbers,
Danny
bro. We're
Green shoots
talking,
a.
bro. We all know Danny Rico. You know this, bro. He couldn't hit a fucking shot with the Lakers, bro. What
It
are
doesn't
we
And that was
talking
matter,
with
bro.
about?
D'Angelo
It
Russell.
doesn't matter. That was with the Lakers. We're talking
No,
about with the
in the bubble,
76ers now.
he did real
He
good.
barely got, bro. What was his minutes with the Sixers?
He
Oh my
played.
God.
I got
He
it
You want
right
played
to
at
here.
the
I
tell,
got
start
it
of the
right
playoff.
here.
He played.
you
Versus
want
the
to sit
Hawks,
here
he
and
played.
tell
I
me
mean, not the
about
Hawks.
inconsistency,
No,
but
in
then
all,
compare him to D'Angelo Russell.
in
That don't
all.
make no sense.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at D'Angelo Russell
Danny
stats. He
Green
shot good.
played. Danny Green played 28 minutes in the playoffs. I mean, he played 28 minutes. He averaged 28 minutes,
It's a lot of minutes.
and he shot 40% from the 3-point line. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he's
Because do these
basically.
go back there too?
No, hold on. I'm not saying that he's the best 3-point shooter. Period. Because Danny Green is streaky, but he keeps the defense honest the same way other
Right,
teams do.
right.
Now, I'm not
Thank
saying that
you.
Embiid, you are correct that Embiid is more effective in the paint. I'm saying that he shoots a good enough percentage to keep defenses honest at the 3-point line. That's all I'm saying, which is specifying that Ben Simmons does have space to operate. He just does not take advantage of it. And the fact that he's limited by shooting, he clogs up the own paint for himself.
And his finishing is questionable too, bro. Weird finisher, bro. Dude is bad, man. We gotta stop trying to
I
bring
can't
him
really
to Chicago.
Man, it's
Layup.
6'10" for
I
no
can't really
reason.
I can't really question his finishing because I mean I've
Hey,
seen him do
Merv.
a pretty good
Yo,
job.
you
I
haven't
can't
play
awful.
2K with a
His
center?
layup package. Layup
Yo,
package
for
is
real.
terrible, bro.
Y'all
Horrible.
ever play 2K and y'all
can I
go
tell
for a
y'all
dunk
something?
and then
Hey, can I tell y'all something? Hey, I need all three of you niggas on the track. You feel me? I need to write if you don't write bars, I need to write for you. Y'all need Rico, Dave James, Juju, cause y'all need to be on the track together. Y'all might murder something.
y'all ever
Rico,
play
you spit?
2K and you got an NBA player right? He go up for a dunk, but he do a layup for some reason, and you press the dunk button. That's what
Don't you
Ben
sound
Simmons
like
is. He's fucking
you
Oh
soft,
my
sound
bro.
like
god.
Wu Gambino?
Oh man, y'all
You
funny.
sound
Nigga
like
missing open layups, bro. He was missing open layups, nigga. For real. He was missing open
Like,
layups.
Oh
like
man,
I
that's
know
too
I
my nigga
greened
funny.
that
sound
shit.
like
That's
Young
what happened.
nigga
Don
suck, man.
Patino.
He
Hey
suck,
Rico, you
bro.
know who Don
Yo,
Patino is?
yo.
You gotta stop this
Nah,
Ben
folks.
Simmons
There it
shit,
go.
man. No one in the right
Man.
mind is trading P. Will for him. Oh fuck no.
I'll
That
trade P. Will, bro. I'll trade P. Will and a piece of paper for Ben Simmons, nigga. You crazy?
That
wow.
nigga Dave James
You
sound like
crazy?
Murder Moose.
Nah,
Trade P. Will and a
Hey,
paper clip for Ben Simmons, nigga. You
That's
crazy as
crazy.
fuck,
Simmons
bro.
still got talent.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
What?
just
Y'all
in
act
the
like he
wrong
don't got talent,
situation.
Ben
bro. He
Simmons
a jump
averaged
Nigga,
shot
Ben
away
five.
from
Simmons
being
got
an
talent.
MVP,
You
Slice
know,
bro.
He
sound
it's
like
just
averaged
50.
he
what
just
Listen,
talent,
listen,
nigga?
put him in a
And
different
this other
What
nigga, and
situation,
this
talent?
other
man.
How
nigga
did
bringing
he
up
got,
numbers, bro.
nigga?
Like, come on, bro.
He
You
What
got
talking about the
talent,
numbers.
nigga?
76ers. Like
Bro,
what I
what
Nigga
told you,
sound
bro.
like
He's on
talent,
the
young
bro?
court.
young
He's
What
on the
boy
court with Joel
talent?
NBA.
Embiid, bro. Joel Embiid is a
What?
post player, bro. So if your best player is a post player,
Pat
Ben Simmons
Williams is
isn't gonna
better
be as
than Ben
good.
Simmons, nigga. Pat
This
Williams
Beasley
is
nigga
but
better
bringing
than
up
sound
Ben
like
Danny.
but
He
would
Simmons,
you
bring.
nigga.
agree? Hold
No,
Pat
on,
no,
Williams is
no,
hold
better
no,
on,
than
no,
Ben
no,
Simmons.
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no, no. Because he
hold
bringing
on.
up Danny. He
Oh
bringing
no
up
no
Danny
no,
Green
Juju.
like Danny
Go ahead.
Green was the sole initiator of the offense, or he was
Pat
one of the
Williams is better
main
than him.
person of
I
the
didn't
offense, bro.
specify he was the sole
He
initiator
was
of the
like the
offense. I
eighth
never said
option, my
that.
dude. Like I said, the
and that's
offense
their
goes through
manager.
No,
Joel
no, no. I
Embiid.
said no. The point of me bringing
You
that
you
up
bringing
is
up
to show you.
40%, like
Hold on,
that's supposed to
hold on,
mean
hold
he's
on.
hitting 10 threes a
But
game or something. Like
Juju,
I said, the
see,
offense is ran
Juju,
through Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid is a main guy.
Juju. How are
That's
you going to
cool.
Juju? How are we going to have a discussion if you don't allow me to speak? You see what I'm saying? Give
Because you're
respect.
bringing,
I give
bro. Do
respect to
do
you.
not do not do
No, no,
not
no.
bring
I
up.
give
No, no,
respect
no.
to you.
You're
Give
no, no, no.
respect to me.
Ain't
No, no,
no.
no.
If
I
you
give
if you
respect
gonna
to you. You
respect
give
me, if you
respect to
gonna
me.
respect me, let's keep it. Let's stay on the argument. We're not talking about Danny Green and all these other niggas. We
Oh
talking about
no,
Joel
no. We're
Embiid.
talking about Ben
How you gonna
Simmons,
bring up
and yeah, we
percentages
talk.
of other players when we talking about
No,
Joel
because
Embiid?
I got you Joel Embiid, and I talked about. Listen, I broke it down to you. Joel Embiid, is he more effective in the paint? Yes, he is. But he
Okay,
shoots a good enough. No, no, no. But he shoots a good enough
but
percentage
so
from
do
the
you want him
3 point
standing on the
line.
3-point line, or do you want him in the paint? That's the point. That's what I'm telling you. You want him in the paint. You don't want him on the 3-point line.
But I'm
That's the
telling
point.
you,
It doesn't matter
but
what
I'm
the
telling
percentage
you, no, no, no,
says
no,
if
no,
he's a
no. I'm
post
telling
player.
you that he shoots good enough to keep the defense honest to give Ben Simmons space to operate in the paint. That's
I
what I'm
don't know
telling
about
you.
that. I don't know about that.
That's what I'm.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
about
telling
that.
you.
They know he's a post
Because
player, bro. Everybody know he's a post player and he's better in the post. So they're not going to honor his 3-point shot like how you're saying, bro.
yes, he
What?
has. They had before.
Like you
No, they
saying, bro.
haven't.
They
You know,
have.
be
They
like
had
that.
So
before.
Like you
wait.
They
So
saying,
had
your
bro.
before.
argument, but your argument is already debunked, bro, because you disagree with
But
me
it
when
be
we
done.
Yeah,
said
but
Embiid
you
is a
get.
post player, right?
But the thing is, though, but no, no.
You said wait,
This
no,
is
you
what I
disagree with me.
specified.
You said Embiid
This is what
is
I
a better in the
specified.
post, right? You
This
said
is what I
Embiid is.
specified.
Wait,
No,
wait. I got a
because the
question for
point
you. Is
is,
Embiid better in the post, or is he better shooting threes? Which one would you
I
want
agree
if
he's
you're a
better in
coach?
I agree he's better
Okay,
in the
that's what I'm
post.
saying. Is Ben Simmons better in the post, or he has to be? So when you have two players that are better in the post and they're your best players, they're your two best players. Obviously, is going to kind of fuck up the whole
So
chemistry.
Ben
But
Simmons
the
is a
thing,
post
but
player.
the thing is though, you're basically limiting Embiid because he's shown
Right.
to be able to stretch the floor.
Right. I'm not
So
saying no.
therefore,
I
no,
agree
no, no.
with you.
He
Yeah,
showed no. But the
I
thing
agree
is,
with you. Right. You're
yeah,
right.
because so therefore he has so therefore Ben Simmons does have the ability to get to the paint. The
Right.
problem is he is not aggressive enough to be
Right.
able to do
That's
that. That's
true.
all I'm
That's
saying.
true as well. That's true as well. You're
So
right
that's all
about
I'm
that.
saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about Ben Simmons.
Not
You know, sometimes
aggressive.
he's
He
not
has no
aggressive
Right.
enough.
fucking
He can't
move.
be aggressive. You're right about
He
that. But
has
all
no
I'm saying
move.
Da-
is,
Can't
Dave,
if
finish.
he was on
now
a different
Dave,
team with a space with a 5, that's a shooter.
Not just free throw shooting with the nigga. The nigga got no fucking moves to go. No go-to moves. Can't
Dave, I
finish.
disagree on
Ain't
that.
awkward as hell. Awkward
I
ass
disagree on
basketball
that.
player. Dude is
Now
Nah, he
I
bad.
got post
disagree. I
moves, bro. He
disagree on
got
that.
post moves, bro.
P. Will.
I disagree on that,
P.
Dave.
Will's fine. P. Will just turned 20
He
years
got
old.
I
post moves,
showed
bro. P. Will don't have no moves moves, bro. You talking about Ben
Yes,
Simmons
he
don't put
does.
what
I
does
watched.
what
I
the fuck
saw
does
what P.
move does
Will
P.
did.
Will have?
P. Will
No,
got
he
moves.
So
doesn't.
you have to show me. You have to show me post moves on. You have to show. I have to see film on P. Will using post moves because last time I
Maybe the
reviewed
summer
film.
league.
Not
Last
posting.
time I reviewed film,
Operating from the
Ben
wing.
Simmons has more post moves than
Right.
P. Will from what I've seen.
Facts. That's
Ben
facts.
Simmons
And
is
I'm not trying to,
garbage, man. Like what the
so I
hell?
mean, but that's
So
your.
you
But the
need to
thing is,
stop
though,
that, bro. Stop.
that's your specification, and I give
Good
you that.
player in the league.
If that's what you think, I give you that. I personally don't think Ben Simmons is trash. I just don't think that he's not aggressive enough.
Right.
Similar to a concept of Lonzo. Sometimes he's
Right.
not aggressive enough when he needs to be.
Lonzo good shots up though, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. I still feel like Ben Simmons can be a part of a team. Like if you think about it, bro, they were if Kawhi didn't roll in that shot, nigga, they would have been in the finals that year. So I mean, they basically were a finals team. Other than that, bro. So I think Ben Simmons can be, even with his faults, bro. If you put the right team around him, you can get maybe to the finals, maybe even damn near win the finals if you got a really good team, bro. I just don't think this the team, bro, because you got your best players are both, they play the same way, basically, essentially. Embiid is just better at other facets of the game when it comes to 3-point shooting. You give Ben Simmons some 3-point shooters out there, nigga?
He had 3-point shooters this year, and he did nothing with it. He did nothing.
Danny fucking Green, right?
Danny Green, Seth Curry,
Tobias Harris.
Well, I can't.
Okay, Seth Curry, I'll give you that. But other than that, bro, I'm not really. I don't think
wow,
defense is.
And I respect that, Juju. I respect it because I personally think, I'm a Carolina fan. I rooted for Derrick Green in Carolina.
Right.
So it's like Danny Green is streaky.
Right.
The thing is, though, he shoots good enough to keep a defense honest.
Right.
So it's up to Ben Simmons to be able to use that.
Right, I do agree with that, but all I'm saying is it's not like Danny Green is the biggest part of your offense. Your offense is. Would you agree with me that the 76ers offense is ran through trying to get the ball to Joel Embiid in the post and get Danny Green open for a 3? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why his 3-point shooting, yes, it matters, but it kind of cancels out when your best player is still a post player, and that's where a majority of your offense goes through. So if he was like, for instance, if Ben Simmons was on the Timberwolves and you have somebody like Towns, who's also more of a post player, but he can shoot threes.
Yo, Juju, good looking in the cash shot.
What's up?
I'm gonna take a pat down of ice. At the freezer, and then you go fill up the ice box. So if you move a little fast, all the ice in there.
All right, so I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel real quick. My question is basically do you all think the Knicks are going to have a uprise this season?
Yes,
or
absolutely.
Dip this season?
Absolutely. Yes.
Why do you think that?
Why I think the defense is intact. We re-signed everybody that was on the defense. So all these teams that y'all talking about that are pretty, all glitter and gold, we coming to shut shit down. Now we got some offense, to offset those lags that we was having in the playoffs where we was going on those droughts, where we was
you talking about the Knicks
5 or 6 possessions. But the defense was holding up. But the reason why we was losing because we cut with 5 or 6 goddamn points down the line. It's crazy. Shout out to the Frank and shout out to Pope and the cash shot.
You said thank you to me, bro. Hey, no problem.
Yeah, good looking out, Juju, and the cash shot.
No problem, my
shout out
name.
to the Pope. But back to what I was saying, man. For real, all jokes aside, I forgot what I was just saying, man. I'm just getting called.
You were talking about the Knicks defense, bro.
The Knicks defense is bottom line, and then we got Kemba Walker, we got Evan Fournier. If Evan Fournier is an underrated pickup, man, I'm telling you, y'all sleeping on Evan Fournier, and I'm telling you, New York is electric. Kemba Walker is coming home. It's a homecoming, y'all. He playing in front. He was born in Brooklyn, New York. The Bronx, New York. Pardon me. So this is his team. So y'all be on the lookout.
So the question
I'm not done. I forgot about Mr. Julius. Julius is still going to be completely unstoppable. So I'm just letting y'all know right now. So don't look for Patrick Williams or Vucevic to even think about it. And please don't get started with Plumlee and whoever else is at the 4 out there in Charlotte. I'm just saying. Julius Randle is going to just bulldoze over all of them.
I'm not trying to hear that, son.
So hold on. So the question was, do you think the Knicks are going to have a boom this season, be better this season, get a higher seeding, or they're going to drop off? So you can go ahead, Pope.
I know. I was just fucking with my nigga. I was fucking with my nigga, man. The Knicks, man, are going to get nicked out the playoffs, man.
Man, all right. The Knicks are
go.
You talking?
Yeah. No, I was saying you go ahead, Dave.
The Knicks are definitely better than the Hornets. Like, if you compare them.
This nigga capping.
If you compare those teams from head to toe, way better than the Hornets. Definitely going to make the playoffs off the Hornets.
The Knicks are way better than the Hornets head to toe.
You bet.
That's fucking crazy.
The Hornets are definitely going to be in the playing game, though. For real. That's what I know. I know the Knicks are going to be a top 7 seed at least. Facts. Kemba Walker, Julius Randle, You got nice rookies, Alec Burks, Derrick Rose, Robert. What's his name? What's the Mitchell Robinson is back this year? The Knicks are gonna be great, man.
Mitchell Robinson, the same one that gets injured every 2 seconds. Yeah, that guy.
He's gonna be back. He's been working out this year.
And by the way, you said Embiid is like a crazy 3-point shooter. Well, this year he only shot.
No. I said
for his career, he's a 32% 3-point shooter in the playoffs. So
he's a willing 3-point shooter.
He's a willing 3-point shooter, but that's not act like he's like Nikola Jokic level.
I never said that.
Oh, I never said he was.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's for like I said, he's a 32% 3-point shooter for his career in the playoffs. And last year he was 37%, but only on 3 attempts. So let's act like it's not like he's a crazy good.
No.
I never.
Okay. No. I never said that he. Oh, hold on. I never said that. No. I never said that he was Karl Anthony Towns or anything like that. I said he can at least keep the defense honest. Meaning basically they'll be like, all right, I ain't trying to, I'll come out at you a little bit because I know you can at least hit him at a decent percentage. I'm not saying he could, like you say, he's more of a post player, but he can at least keep the defense honest to give Ben Simmons enough space to operate. Karl Anthony Towns is in a different league of shooting than Embiid is right now. Right. And Karl Anthony Towns can stroke that thing. Pause.
Right. The Knicks can be in a tournament.
So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
If you look at the Knicks and the Hornets, how the hell are the Hornets better? I really don't need to understand.
Well,
don't say LaMelo Ball. Give a brief explanation, bro. Give a real explanation. Don't be like LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball.
I think the Knicks are better than the Hornets.
Thank you. Mark, thank you for keeping it real, bro.
No, I don't. I got some Hornets, and it's not just because of LaMelo Ball, but it's damn sure because of LaMelo Ball.
Oh man.
Because when you got Terry Rowe, Gordon Hayward, y'all keep acting like he just a buster or something, like he not good. So that's cool. Keep acting like that. You keep acting like Miles Bridges won't have a better season than he did just prior last year. Okay, that's cool. Keep acting like that. Y'all keep acting like Mason Plumlee ain't a way better upgrade than Cody Zeller and Biz Mike Biombo. That's cool. Keep acting like that. And y'all act like, Jello ain't gonna make this roster and get into this rotation. That's cool. Keep acting like that.
Jello's not gonna sign with
the see, man.
I'll see, man.
I think Jello gonna make the team.
We already know.
As far as that team, as far as the Hornets, I just don't think they're better than the Knicks right now.
Exactly. A lot of holes.
Like you brought up Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges is a great player.
He's not a great player.
I think he's gonna have an uptick this season with LaMelo, and of course him having a starting job. But I don't see him beating out on Julius Randle. Julius Randle is a monster on that court.
Thank you.
I mean, just because they had lapses in the playoffs, I don't think that's going to stifle Julius Randle. Because Julius Randle's the monster. He's going to carry that team. And we can't forget about, they got some offensive threats on that team as well. With Evan Fournier is a known 18 to 20 point go getter.
Derrick Rose.
You got Derrick Rose off the bench, who you basically say Derrick Rose is better than everybody on the Hornets bench.
Thank you.
So it's like you got. I'm not trying to say if Kemba Walker could at least give you 16, he'll be all right on the court. Now he is a liability defensively, and he's probably going to have to stick Terry on defense and carry my cook.
Well, how the Knicks better than the Hornets when the Hornets have way better shooting?
Keep it real.
The Hornets have way better shooting than the Knicks, bro. Terry Rozier was one of the best catch and shoot 3-point shooters in the league last year. LaMelo is up.
LaMelo Ball isn't better than Julius Randle. He's not better.
It doesn't matter, but Hornets have way better. Wait, are you disagreeing with the fact that the Hornets have way better shooting than the Knicks?
They got better. I think they got better shooting. I gotta check Evan Fournier and
let me see that neighborhood.
Nigga, they got Kemba Walker, they got Evan Fournier, Julius Randle, RJ Barrett. Nigga, they not a better 3-point shooting team.
I mean, let me see.
Exactly.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm like, that neighborhood looks familiar. Yeah, that nigga ain't well living good, man. It's good over there. Yeah, you over there, Green Valley.
Tripping, bro. They said the
Yeah,
Knicks
yeah,
better than the
exactly where
Hornets.
I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know you were there. Come on, man. That was my stomping ground. I told you I was on Stephanie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's that clean air over there. That's that clean. You know what I mean? Y'all see how clean it look over there? It ain't like that all over Vegas. You go to the west side, it's like the air, everything cloudy and shit. Dust everywhere.
Hey, that's the one. Hey, that's the one thing that's some bullshit about Vegas. Like it's like nigga, it's a have and have nots. It's like no in between.
No.
That's what's crazy, bro. That homeless shit out here is like crazy, man. Yeah, that's why them dudes be getting after it out here, man. I see why. They on some bullshit out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Knicks actually surprisingly got 3-point shooters. Now, Kemba Walker might, besides their post play, Kemba Walker is probably the worst 3-point shooter on the court at 36%.
And that's a good thing, bro.
Yeah. So Evan Fournier shot 45. RJ Barrett, even though he's streaky, he shot 40. Julius Randle, even though he's streaky, he shot 40.
Man, listen.
So they pretty decent. They still decent, man. You know,
Yeah,
I think personally the best 3-point shooter on the courts is probably Rozier Evan Fournier. I think Gordon Hayward is streaky, kind of sort of, man. He's hit and miss with him sometimes.
And it's the Knicks, man. Listen, I don't care. It's the Knicks. The Knicks, they're streaky. Period. They're good one year, they're not the next.
Their defense good. The defense is gonna be good though, man.
All right. Their defense is gonna be good. I was surprised. Put it this way. I was surprised to see them in the playoffs. I was like, what? The Knicks made it? Really?
I'm not gonna lie, the Knicks shocked me this year too, man.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not like they slept, they crept up and did what they did. It was a sneaky thing. Now it's no niggas ain't gonna be sleep on them no more. They gonna whoop the shit out of them.
You crazy, Pope, man. You crazy.
Them niggas snuck in some wins at the end when niggas thought it was cool. But man, it's the Knicks, man. I expect them to be the Knicks, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna
fall off
like a bad bag of dope.
I feel you on that. Shoot, man. I hope the Hornets do make the playoffs, man. I want LaMelo. I want LaMelo in the playoffs, man. I want both of them in the playoffs, LaMelo and Lonzo.
Facts, man. I really want to see LaMelo in the playoffs, but it ain't gonna happen, man. The nigga can keep dreaming. Let's be real now.
This nigga sound like Lloyd Banks or something. This nigga sound like who? This nigga sound like?
I think they got a chance. I think they got a chance to get in. I think they got a chance to get into play-in.
This nigga sound like Murder Mook.
You talking about Dave?
Yeah, that nigga need to be rapping. They be like, yo, these niggas ain't ready, yo. These niggas ain't gonna get to the playoffs, yo. They need to be rapping, man. Yeah, that nigga. But DJ, is you dunking?
Dunking?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But bro, I was jumping higher before I fucked my shit up. Real shit. I gotta still get my my knee stronger, man. I gotta go to therapy, bro.
Yeah,
man, what happened?
Me fucking know. I was on a fast break and I tried to do a move and my shit just turned. I was like, God damn, that shit hurt.
You tear something or not?
I tried to play on it, but I couldn't. It kept buckling and shit. So then I had to go to the fucking what's that shit called? Whatever, dog.
MRI?
Yeah, I had to get an MRI. Then I found out I had a sprain in my shit, and I was playing with it for like mad long, and that shit started swelling up. So then he told me take a break. But none, I ain't fractured none.
That's good. At least you ain't tearing nothing though. Yeah, just take it off, man. Ice it up.
Feeling that shit though. I recovered a little. I still be feeling that shit.
Yeah, take your time, man. It's all about strengthening them lymph ligaments back, man.
Hey,
So that's all it is. Them ligaments got stretched, man. So once you get right, man, get strengthened back up, man. Like you said, man, you'll be fine, man. You'll be out there good as new, flying on that court, man.
And make sure you stay away from the red meats and pork and shit, nigga. Yeah, stop eating all that pork and shit, nigga, and all that motherfucking cow and shit.
Processed food, man.
Hell yeah, all that, yeah. But you know, I got another question for you cats, man. This just a little off subject. Man, it's a lot off subject. Hey man, what's a good fucking show on Netflix, goddammit?
Damn, I be watching. Hey, oh, you said Netflix. Oh, you said Hulu. You watch
or Hulu. I got both.
You know, you watch Power Raising Kanan.
I ain't checked that one out yet.
It's a good show. Snowfall. That's a good ass show.
Snowfall good. Snowfall good. Yeah, Snowfall good.
Watching Power, bro.
That's it. Snowfall. I fuck with Snowfall. What about on Netflix?
I mean, The Witcher. The Witcher. You know, as far as Netflix, it depends on what you want to watch. You know,
and I watch all kind of shit. I like white comedy. I like all kind of shit, nigga. I like black comedy. I like all kind of shit. No matter.
Shit, I haven't watched too many of the black comedy show, but I know on Netflix, I know Lupin's good. That was good when I watched that Lupin.
Yeah, I started.
Shoot, I watched it. Of course, I watched The Irregulars. I thought that was pretty good for the whole Sherlock Holmes spinoff. Boy, they was doing some stuff in that show, man.
Sherlock Holmes?
But, yeah, it's called Irregulars. It's like a spinoff of Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I rock with that. Of course, you know, I watched The Witcher. That was up there. That was pretty good. You know, somebody recommended it to me, and I watched it. So I watched that because I played the video game of it, and then basically I went and I watched that. That was pretty good though. It started off slow. But after the first episode, it picked up a lot, and everything made kind of sense. Because first everything was everywhere. I was like, "What's this, man? What's this, man?" Then it all pieced together once I started watching the rest of the episodes. So,
okay.
Another show is what's the show called? The Last Kingdom. That's my joint, man. I have put my grandmother on that joint, man. Every time she see me, she be like, "I'm glad you put me on that show. That show was so good." So yeah, the Last Kingdom. Last Kingdom was good, man. Basically, it's about this boy. His father was a king, and you know how basically you got the whole, you know, intrigue joint with you got a family member. His uncle basically shows like, "Yo, man, he killed his father, then try to kill the son, but he ran into a bunch of Vikings and he got with them, and now he trying to take his throne back and join." So it's a real good show, man.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'm into that type of shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good, man. Check that out.
Nobody else got that, I guess. So, yeah, but after I get off here, man, I'm gonna check me something out, my lady. So
I got you, man. So I was gonna ask you too, man. What age of basketball you coach, man?
Man, right now I got 3 different squads, man. I got the 8-year-old, 8, 9-year-old, well, 8 to 10, I should say, and then I got the 13-year-old and the 14-year-olds.
I got you.
Trying to add on though, man, but I'm gonna need some more coaches. So
I got you. Man, if I was close by, man, I'd help you out, man.
Man, I can tell you got some knowledge of the game with the 5 out and everything like that. Yeah.
Man, something slight, man. I just pick up on what I know, man, what I seen, man. I mean, I played, like I said, I coached a little bit, you know, because my brother-in-law, he helped them out a lot, picked up on stuff, man. I just be paying attention, man. I mean, old Tennessee, you know, motion offense, all that. I ran all that, man, in high school, man.
Juju, you fell asleep?
Probably.
Juju, sleep. Yeah, man, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channels, man. You got
that's a fact.
Murga 777. That's your channel. I'm gonna have to come check you out, Murga. You got a channel?
I ain't even really get started yet, man. I'm gonna have to, man. So
okay, that's what's up.
I want to be on it, man. I just like coming on here, man. You know, I've been paying attention to Flight Sports. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Everybody subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Pope. Shout out to Dave. Everybody subscribe to the channel.
What you about to leave?
Yeah, No, I'm
No.
still here, man. I'm still here, man. I'm just, man. Like I said, I just, I've been following Flight, man, since he got started,
Hey,
man.
What you mean since I got started? Tell me when I got started now.
Man, I used to, man. Like I said, told you before, man. I was following you when you was making them controversial Luca videos, man.
Okay, you've been around a long time now.
Yeah, I've been around a minute,
I'm
man.
letting you know right now. I might go back to that.
Yeah, man. I mean, you dropped some great topics, man. As far as like, especially with the situation with Luca and him with the Mavericks. I mean, to be very honest with you, I personally, basically, I'm not the biggest fan of Luca because I don't think he makes his teammates better in the way that everyone gives him credit for. Because it's like, I mean, granted, Porzingis is not making it easier for him, because of how Porzingis plays sometimes. But I mean, you got to be able to
At some point, if you
you got to be able to maximize.
You got to do something with him.
Your play. You got to be able to maximize him, man. I mean, to me, basically, it's two things that I see with Luka that's the issue. It's one, he's shown not to be the best leader of a team. And then two, he's shown basically that he can't make his teammates better than what like many folks give him credit for.
What I will give him is he could get his. He's nice.
Oh yeah. He will get buckets.
Yeah,
he will get buckets. That's no shut over that. He will get buckets.
I tell you, he wanted to go at the Olympics and try to beat USA. He was gonna go for it. Luka would have probably tried to go for 60 or something. That would have been crazy. They lost right before.
So I mean, Luka gonna get buckets though. That's no question about that. He's gonna get his. The problem is with him getting his, a lot of his teammates suffer because of that. It's like when that thing, not comparing him to Jordan, but it's a thing that Jordan had to learn. Like, oh yeah, Jordan can go out there and give you 50 a night, but he had to learn to get more of his teammates involved. Let them run the offense and set things up, so they make it a lot easier for him. That way, basically, he's not keyed on so much. So, and I think, it's just the Mavericks need a good number 2 and number 3. So, that's how it is.
So, hey, you've been following Flight for a minute, I see, man. Have you ever heard Flight spit bars?
I ain't rapping.
Have you ever heard it, though, Murray?
I have not heard Flight.
But that's why I rap where I did, Pope, because I knew nobody's gonna catch that.
No. What I want to tell him, I want to tell everybody listening. Flight.
Man,
if you go to last night's
that
stream,
was going for like 7 hours. Y'all better keep. There was a lot going on.
Listen at the 7th hour, because it was about in the last hour. We were spitting bars. Flight spit about 4 or 5 verses last night.
All right, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm usually good at because what I do is when I be at work and everything, I'll be listening to the stream. So it'd be so crazy because I'll be so into the stream. I'd be like, calm down, let him talk. So man, I be enjoying it, man. I be enjoying, but I'm gonna have to check that out though, man.
A lot of people tell me that they be at work and they're listening to this shit. They like it because it's so long. It's just
man. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I be at work. Doing my thing, man. Listen to the stream, man. Have my headphones in, doing my thing, man.
By the time it's over, it's time to go.
Exactly. That's what I be doing. And when I'm not watching that, I'm watching the Pope. When I'm not watching the Pope, I'm watching Dave. When I'm not watching Dave, I'm on DZ. So I'll be watching all that. I'm watching all y'all channels, man.
Yeah.
Not your mere God, man. I appreciate you, man.
No problem, man. I'll be watching all y'all streams. I love all of them, man. You said what?
Where you from again?
I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, okay. So North Carolina. So you're a Hornets fan?
Nah, man. I'm actually not a Hornets fan. So I plan on going to a bunch of Hornets games since I'm only 2 hours away. So, and my brother lived down there, so I plan on being there. So
now. Yeah, he's a Hornets fan now.
So I'm a big Ball family fan. So LaMelo Hornets, you best believe, man. I'm waiting for that. Man, I wish they went playing with my man Melo, man. I wish they would have given a number 1 jersey, man. So that number 2 would be like a retro. But I still think he's gonna get the number 1, man.
Eventually.
I don't know what. Yeah, man, because he's trying to switch to that number 1 jersey, so that number 2 gonna be like a retro.
The same thing happened to LeBron last year. He tried to go to number 6 last year.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him do it.
Late. So he'll have the number 1 next year.
Probably so. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna get that number 2 jersey. So I'm gonna try to work something out to get his sign by him. So yeah, that's gonna be lit right there. I'm gonna try to catch that game between him and his brother down there too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna try to catch that
game. When they play?
I forgot the dates of when they played. I know they played 3 times this year. I thought it was 4, but they only played 3 times.
Somebody said they gave him the number 1. I heard he didn't.
Yeah, I didn't see anything recent of him getting it, but I know he was asking for it. He was going at the NBA. He was like, please let me get it. Hope they give it to my man, yo. He need a number 1, man. His thing is number 1, man. That's his brand, all of it, man. So I don't know why they go give it to him, man. That's money. You're missing out on a lot of money for that, man.
Yeah.
So I think they should definitely give it to him. LaMelo gonna rack it out, man.
I got a question. What was it like when I was dropping those Luka videos? Because some of them was crazy.
Man, let me tell you this right here, man. Some of your points I seen, other stuff I was like, you was kind of out there. But I tell you one thing, man, the comments, man, they was like, man, Flight, you wrong for this. Leave Luka alone, all that stuff. I was like, goodness, the dudes is going in.
Yeah, I know. Also, it was Porzingis too. I was dissing Porzingis. I still don't like Porzingis. I'm cool with Luka now, but me and Porzingis.
I know you don't like Porzingis.
Yeah.
Being a Knicks fan, so.
Yeah.
Man, Fly hates Porzingis.
Yeah.
Passion, man. I think it's what like you don't like Porzingis because of what happened in New York?
Yeah, I don't like what he did. I didn't like the way he wanted to go. He was the man, the ruling general in New York City, and he wanted to go carry bags in Dallas.
That
was
too funny, man. That's too funny.
I'm carrying bags. He's
carrying Luka bags, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn my attention to Porzingis in a second. I might do what I was doing to Luka. I'm just gonna do it to Porzingis. So I'm about to start talking about Melo too. Like, Melo going to the Lakers, so I'm about to be following with Melo. I think the Lakers are gonna win it all this year.
Think so, man?
Yeah,
I got my money in the Nets, man.
Nah, I got my money on Carmelo Anthony in the finals. There's no way he's gonna lose in the finals. I'm telling you. I put everything on the line. No way. Y'all gonna finally see the greatness of Carmelo Anthony. Look at the shape that Melo was in. Just I don't know if y'all was watching. I'm just like, listen, Melo. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Hey, man, I wanted to get a ring, man. I don't know if he's gonna get it over the Nets, but I wanted to get one, man.
No, that'll be nice.
Carmelo deserved one. He's been in the league a long time, man. He grinded, man, in the league, man. A lot of folks don't give it the credit that he's due, man. I personally, I didn't like how the league tried to wash him away after the whole OKC and Houston thing. So, but I'm glad he found his footing, man. He deserved a ring, man. So I was rooting for Chris Paul to get one in this finals, but just ain't work out, man.
Yeah, CP3, falls in crazy moments, man.
Yeah, he does, man. He does sometimes. So he does. So and it's sad that, man, because I have great amount of space. Chris, CP from North Carolina, man. You from the Winston-Salem area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. So I've been So I'm familiar with the area, man. So I was rooting for Chris to get one, man, but it just ain't work out for him, The team just ain't have enough juice, and I'm sorry, but DeAndre, they didn't have, since basically old boy and what's his name, that rookie that they drafted, which they should never draft. They should have got Tyrese Halliburton. Anywho, but they drafted that rookie who didn't play, so they didn't get a chance to get. You seen DeAndre Ayton, man? The reason why he wasn't running up and down the court like he was gassed, man. Mm-hmm. They wasn't sub. They couldn't sub him out. Who they gonna sub him out for?
Oh yeah,
man. Yeah, man. He was
Rave,
gassed, man.
What's going on? Hold on, goddamn! I ain't know Rave snuck in here. What's good?
Hello, Rave.
Rave, what's up, man?
I gotta double check. Next thing you know, something gonna be coming for you. What's going on, Rave?
What's going on, Rave, man? What's good, man?
What's up, man? It's a lot of energy. I don't know where the energy came from, but how y'all been, man?
Good, man. We good, man. We just went where you were, man.
Man, Ray, you've been quiet, man.
Exactly, man. Raven quiet over there chilling, man. What's going on, man?
Man, I'm just trying to sip some orange juice, man. Y'all tripping. I need some.
Man, sipping that quality OJ, man.
You know what I'm saying? Most definitely fresh squeezed. You know what I'm saying?
Fresh squeeze, man.
Fresh squeeze.
Yo, guys, I'm having another live stream tonight. The live stream is it's gonna be a bit different, man. Your boy pulled through. It's gonna be a bitter mama's detrimental, you know, to the black community.
What's been the focal point on what y'all been talking about?
Man, we've been talking about a bunch of stuff, man. We've been talking about Lonzo, switched over LaMelo, switched over to talking about Ben Simmons, we switched over talking about where the Bulls gonna be. We done talked about a little bit of everything, man.
Yeah.
So I just think that as far as what the topic is, I think the Bulls are definitely going to be better than the Mavericks, regardless of conference. The Mavericks, it seems like basically it's just a one-man show over there, whereas the Bulls actually have a whole team, and they can have strategic plans going into games to be able to win. Whereas the Mavericks is like give Luka the ball and Luka bring us home. And that's not how you win, man. That's that Luka Flight bring up a great point in one of his videos when he said Luka is like James Harden was back then. That's how it is.
People think I'm hating when I say that, but that's the truth.
It's the truth. That's not hate. It's just that Luka is just a one man show right now.
Yeah, I think, bro. Kobe said it best, man. You can't win a championship like that, bro.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right, bro.
I feel like the Bulls are being disrespected right now, man. They're being taken as a joke. And I want people to eat their words when they come out this season on top, all right? Because people think that a lot of people think that this Bulls team is not going to make the playoffs, man. They're like, oh, man, they can't even make it the play-in.
Talking about the Bulls?
Yeah. People are taking Lonzo Ball for a joke. People are taking Zach LaVine for a joke. DeMar DeRozan talking about fit and all that bullshit. Like,
you got them saying this. To me, it came as no surprise because they're looking at it like, well, Lonzo was supposed to be and got the fuck up out of here. He ain't proved nothing. Zach hasn't been to the fucking playoffs. DeMar's getting older. Patrick Williams, he's just nothing but another young buck. Vucevic can't play defense.
Yep.
Caruso's been a role player on the bench from the G League. What else? So that's how the media sees it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when I heard the news, man, when I heard them saying that bullshit, it let me know that how bad the media doesn't see shit. Like we see it from a different perspective. You feel me? That's why we're new media, man. We have a better eye viewpoint on things, man. Especially when they try to lie and try to cap and bring up old ass narratives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thing is with that too is also it's like I have bring up a great point earlier that the media treats the Bulls like the players on the team as a bunch of rejects.
Oh yeah.
So that's how they treat them. They treat them like a bunch of rejects. Like you pointed out, everyone basically I guess you want to say stigma about them on the team, Ray. So you made some great points to that because it just seems like they're a team bunch of rejects. Mm-hmm. So it's like, oh, they're a bunch of rejects. They're not going to do great. And they're actually one of the sleeper teams in the league. And I feel like they're going to take the league by storm, man, because because the thing is, though, it's like, especially with Lonzo, if they allow Lonzo to, which I think they will, to run the offense how he wants to and be that very up-tempo offense, and a lot of folks are like, man, what about Vucevic? He's slow. Vucevic can just be a trailer 3. That's it. Boom.
Yep.
So like you got basically 4 players that can run because DeMar DeRozan is still pretty athletic. He's not on the other side of 30. He's in his prime right now.
Yep.
So it's like you got 4 players that can run with LaVine, DeMar, Lonzo, and Pat. They can run. Right. With Vucevic as trailer, who's a 40% 3-point shooter. That's elite offense, and they're going to be better defensively what many folks give them credit for.
Yeah,
and to be honest with you, they're a big team. You mean they're nobody's on the floor is going to be under 6'6".
Right, and people shouldn't sleep on Vucevic getting up and down that court because remember Vucevic was one of those skill challenge winners in All-Star games. All right,
Yeah,
people
man. I
forget
mean,
that. He's a
man,
skilled
Vucevic,
player that people be sleeping on. He's a skilled player. Yes, he needs to
man.
work on his defense, but when it comes to skills, he might have some few tricks that can get him up and down that court in time. Trust me.
Man,
Don't be sleeping.
Vucevic got some of the best footwork in the league as a center. This man can get 24 and 12 in his sleep.
Talk your shit.
Yep.
I mean, he has some of the best footwork, and what many folks don't give him credit for. He's going to get you a bucket. If they need a bucket down low, he's going to get you a bucket. So it's, they have a great offense, and their defense is going to be better as long as it's like the situation we talked about earlier with the whole Utah Jazz scenario. If someone tries to go small on them, they can easily put out a small ball lineup with Patrick Williams being a 5, which Rave, there was a report that came out that said he actually grew an inch too. So he's actually like 6'8", 6'9" now. Yeah, Patrick Williams, there was a report that came out that said he grew an inch. He's like 6'8", 6'9" now.
That's crazy. That's taller than Kawhi.
Listen, I looked at the kid. If he grew an inch, he's probably 6'8" at most. He ain't 6'9" now.
Yeah, he like 6'8", 6'9". So but the thing is though, like I said, he's athletic. He mixed up it with his wingspan. He got a 7'1" wingspan. So it's like, he could put him at a small ball 5, and then them boys can get up and down and go.
Right.
They'll run somebody out of the gym, man. So it's going to be, and on top of that as well, they can put in a Caruso, which add. They can put in a Caruso or add changeable, put in a Derrick Jordan Jr. or put in a Troy Brown, which are great defenders on the court. So you got all those perimeter players that can play great defense on the court. So there's many interchangeable lineups that you can do on the court, and especially when Kobe White comes back, who will be great offense at the bench, who I think needs to be that role. He doesn't need to have. The thing is with Kobe White, he's the player. He doesn't need a bunch of responsibility. He's like a Jordan Clarkson. We see Jordan Clarkson did not flourish on the Lakers because he had too much responsibility. He was trying to play make, score, do all that. You need to make it simple for him. Go out and get your buckets and sit on the bench. That's all Kobe White has to do. He's going to be very effective in that role because you limited his role and let him focus on a key point. Go out there, get us a bucket. That's all he needs to do. You don't have to worry about passing it. Pass it if you're double. And if somebody's open, pass it to them. But when you go out, but when you're 1-on-1, you got a mismatch, get you a bucket, and that's what he needs to do.
I feel like,
and I think the Bulls are gonna be fine. Go ahead, Ray.
I feel like Kobe White is actually trade bait, and people are gonna get mad.
It could be. It could be. I mean, you can't rule that out. You can't rule that out, especially with AK. You can't rule that out.
Right, and I only say that. I only say that because you draft AO, right, and you just picked up Caruso, you just picked up Lonzo. Doesn't that kind of say something for Kobe? You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm not saying
it does.
I'm not saying that Kobe ain't gonna be there because he is. They're gonna keep him. I don't want to disrespect the Bulls. They're going to keep him, but I just feel like they're going to hype him up so they can get him out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely possible. So
yeah, that's a great point you brought up, Rave. And I think at the end of the day, if you think about it, right, that whole offense, the whole team pretty much are revamping the team, and I think they're trying to get rid of the old regime, which they did. With the management and all, but they're trying to get rid of the players that were there before. I think Patrick Williams, I think was drafted by AK and Mark Eversley, if I'm correct. So like Lauri Markkanen got traded. I think that was one of the last players. All the rest of the team, Denzel Valentine, everybody else, all these guys are gone now, and this is pretty much a completely new team. So I would definitely not rule out, Kobe. and like being traded for another piece, maybe a power forward, because they still need a power forward. But I think Kobe is injured right now, so probably they might do that, at the trade deadline or something like that. But if you had to trade him though, guys, like who would you trade him for? Like which player would? Because is he such an important piece on the team? He can shoot the hell out of the ball, and he can be, I think, a good bench player. But which other team do you think do you think he can be, like a trade bait for? Like
that's a hard question, bro, because you would have to really look at the people's roster. You feel me?
Yeah.
We can go, hey, that guy, we feel like he could be more valuable on the Bulls if we grabbed him from that team. But, you know what I'm saying? We got to make sure he's available. You feel me? Or they're willing to, give it up, I'd have to look at people's roster. And I mean, like, if I look at people's roster, I could probably make a trade for Kobe and for someone. You know what I'm saying? And
this is what go ahead.
I was gonna say. Also, you can trade them for picks, man, because they are losing a pick, possibly with the that investigation bullshit, right? You can make up for that pick, and you can, get ready for add picks. Get ready for that next year's draft because I know they got some good length players coming in the draft next year. So they got like good length on them. They're not like big or anything, but they got some good length on them. You know what I'm saying? Like dudes that's like 6'7" with long arm wingspan. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they should if they do trade him, I think they should go after a player with a similar skill set, which I think you could find a Kobe White type of player anywhere in the league. Somebody that can give you instant offense off the bench that doesn't really, you need to run plays for like that you don't really, that you don't really basically you need to have in a starting lineup, anything like that. So I think if they do get rid of Kobe, they need to get somebody back that has a little bit more experience that can get them a bucket off the bench to replace that because that's instant offense off the bench that you really don't have to run a play for like that. So you kind of need that back in return, which I think they can get that back easily because it's Jordan Carson's and Kobe White's and all those kind of players off the bench that's in the league right now. So you can easily find that and be able to utilize that. But if they can get that and a pick back, oh man, that'll be amazing. If they can get that in a first round pick, that'll be dope.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, so like I'm trying to type in the chat on like I have 3 accounts. I'm trying to type in the chat and my messages show up as like sent, but then they don't show up in the chat.
Well, we need to figure out I don't know how to rectify that. Somebody needs to tell me.
Yo, someone's listen to me, guys. For real. Someone's hacked your shit and they're trying to use your platform to spread hatred. I don't know if it's like Jewish people or Muslim Brotherhood, but we have like literally a group of pedophiles in this chat right now, and I don't give a
this dude's tripping. He been tweaking in 1 minute. I'm sorry, y'all.
Damn. It's crazy because that's the very guy that
I know, right?
I don't know what's going on, man.
Bro, you don't even know my kids around here. You talking about pedophiles, man?
All right. Man.
Oh yeah, you gotta, That's another conversation, man. You can't be talking about that on him, man.
Hey, bro, what's just happened, bro? Who KBJ? Because like, look, he was commenting like 50 times in a row, bro, under one of Pope like videos and shit. And he was talking about Pierre, bro. Like, what is he talking about with Pierre and Dex?
He's been doing that with everybody and shit.
Wait, who is he talking? Because he said something about Dex.
Doing this.
He just started doing this. That's why I don't know where.
That's why I said he was good. I don't know.
Yeah, he was cool. I don't know. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know the story about this. I know. I looked at the other stream. They had the argument a little bit with some Gordon Hayward shit, but I don't know if it has to be deeper than some Gordon Hayward. It gotta be something more because it can't be whatever they're going through. It can't be just about Gordon Hayward. It gotta be something.
He must have said something. They must have said something that was racist to him or something. I don't know, bro, because that's what he was saying in the comments, bro. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
But
what happened?
Listen,
I don't know what happened.
Here's my thing, though, right? Here's where I'm kind of confused, right? When KPJ got mad at Dex and Pierre, the argument on the stream of yesterday's stream, Pierre didn't really say too much. I was watching Dex say what he said about Gordon Hayward and get an argument about that. But then I look at like one of the comments. It was like a random person talking about, yo, someone asked fucking Pierre about his Jerusalem. He's this. Something. He's actually faking.
Yo, he did the same thing to me, y'all. He screamed the hell out of one of my uploads. I'm talking about like 56 comments.
Man, he's like, yo, he fucking Pierre is actually from this, and they're actually racist. And I'm just like, damn, what the fuck?
Bro, wait. Why don't you wait, Flight? Let him come up here and let him talk, because I can't understand what he's talking about, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I
you might as well let him come up here and say something, my guy.
Yeah, KPJ, don't say
don't say nothing crazy, bro. Don't say nothing stupid, bro.
Yeah, because YouTube can
going on. Yeah,
back.
Right, they can ban him, bro. Don't say nothing crazy.
Yeah. If I got the children, come on, bro. Just here. Let him in, Flight.
Let's just focus on basketball, man.
No, I mean, no, because I'm saying this been spanned.
Nah, bro, they got beef, bro. This Flight Sports TV, bro, and everybody on here supposed to be cool, bro. So if this nigga saying the people that's in our circle is racist and all, we can't have that shit, bro. Make it look bad, bro.
Right, but Juju, the reason I'm saying I need him on, not because of that beef part. You the only thing that's focused on that. I'm talking about there's other people that's never in here talking about the issues with Pierre, because I'm getting messages from other people. That's why I'm like, this is DS. I'm saying,
wait,
this
so
is
what did Pierre say?
Pierre
said something racist?
I know they're saying like he's Jerusalem and he's from this, and because of that, he's actually they're secretly the feds, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're actually they're trying to steal what new media is from the inside out. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So it wasn't just KPJ. That's why I'm like, what the fuck happened? Because it ain't just KPJ saying it. You feel me?
Oh dang! So
basically,
so basically, they're saying that Pierre is, working for the man, and pretty much basically trying to steal, going covert, or what's it called? Playing incognito and trying to steal Flight Sports TV. Basically, what you're saying?
Oh, here. Well, yeah. Well, listen, but yes and no, because mostly yes. But KPJ, he has a little beef with Dex Pierre, and that's good. I mean, whatever. But I also seen a couple other people. I don't like KP just said in the messages he doesn't know them people, so okay. But there's some dudes are like going after Pierre. And KPJ says he's not with those guys. So that's why I'm saying like, well, this has to be deeper than what KBJ is talking about, because I'm looking at some other people that's like saying shit about him. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he's saying that Pierre.
He's telling me Pierre is dressed up, and technically he in that hidden, you know what I'm saying, that hidden Fed shit.
You talking about being a Mason?
Nah, that cover up shit. I don't know, undercover shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, it do look weird that he in the tank top every time, but
You're right, man. You crazy,
man.
No, but, for real,
y'all crazy, man.
No, but for real. I don't know what specifically going on, and if KBJ has a issue with that with Dex and Pierre, okay, that's why I was like, okay, well, hopefully they can settle that beef. But my thing is, when I hear the other people talking to Pierre about Pierre, then I'm like, okay, then what is going on? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
I
why it's
feel
more
you.
like, okay, now it's a focus. Because it's like, if there's other people talking about, yo, nah, watch out for Pierre, it's like, shit. Because Pierre did come in our shit a little smooth, you know what I'm saying, and being buddy. So what you trying to tell me? I gotta stop chilling. But no, I'm for real. So I fuck with Pierre because he's showing love and saying what's up and Rave Kingdom. So I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. So I don't know. I just be chilling. Just be chilling, trying to talk basketball, man. So,
Man, this week has been like the most drama ever on
man, it has, man. It has,
Yeah.
man. I just been chilling, eating popcorn, watching it, man. So that's all I can do, man.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. And we gotta be careful, bro, because me being part of new media and me saying I am new media, there's a lot of people that's trying to. There is people out there that's probably ready to destroy this shit from the inside out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
And to me, we're not worried about it because we're trying to.
Y'all missed it. This dude came in here talking crazy. He's still in the lobby. I'll bring him in. I'm about to put my damn kids to sleep. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. I'll be back. Y'all can talk to him. Yeah, that's why I kicked him out because they was actually walking around. He talking about couple guys and shit.
So it's a lot of politics.
Yo, my bad to come out with it like that, man. But
no,
yeah, my bad.
We listen, we want to hear what's going on, but it's kind of hard to hear what's going on when it's like, fuck you. Let me give y'all some information. And then fuck you. Like, bro, we can't focus on.
Nah, I'm not swearing at you. Chill. What the fuck? Did I swear at you once, Rave? Yes or no?
No, not me. I'm just. I was giving an example.
Listen to me, guys. Listen to me.
No, I'm giving
Listen
an example.
to me. Rave, guys. Listen to me.
All good, bro.
Pierre is in a group of people that have an international connection. Okay. He's compromised by Jewish people and a deep Muslim brotherhood. And their goal is to pretend to be white, pretend to be black, and infiltrate new media to twist this shit up. Someone in here has been compromised. It was Dex. I don't know if you're in on it. You probably aren't. They probably just saw you as an easy way into the community.
What?
But bro,
My bad,
trust
keep
me.
going. Let me give you the floor. I'm sorry.
I'm saying it's hard because Dex is new media, like.
Okay. I didn't know that. Listen to me. I didn't know that. Wait, listen. Damn it. Shut up, Rave. Please. This is real shit, guys.
All right, bro.
This isn't. All right. God damn, Rave. Mute your mic for a sec, huh? Okay. Listen to me. Pierre tried to buy Dex's pocket to get influence on the show and spread hate to divide up new media because new media knows that the Jews are the phonies. Trust me, guys, I found their community. I found their community online. I know it's true. I know it. I found it. I'm saying Pierre is a fraud. And if you guys were watching the video yesterday when I called them out on it, he uncovered his camera. And there was a giant black dude sitting in a chair in a staged room that looked depressed.
Wait. You said in that stream?
In that stream, but it's not there anymore. It's gone. All the shit that I typed, all the shit about Jews taking over the world that I typed, and including that clip that showed that guy's face, and you guys all saw it, we were all like, yo, what the fuck?
I wasn't there.
It's gone. You weren't there, but Dex was there.
I was there.
the Pope was there. I'm telling you guys, bro, this shit is like really going down. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, this is a grand fucking conspiracy. Like, we're being spied on, man. You can call me crazy, call me whatever. I stumbled across this shit on accident, dog. Real talk.
And listen, and I can't deny you too much because this is the reason I got looked into it, because there's another guy that was talking about Pierre. That's why I'm hoping, because I'm hoping Dex ain't a part of this. I don't think so. Maybe they're using it to pretend like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rave. Listen to me. Listen. I stumbled across Pierre. I was in the back, like, just following what was going on, and I was with Flight. I was like, yo, why am I banned from the chat? Why are there all these fakes that are pretending to be white? Why are there all these people race baiting, pretending to be Italian and shit like that, right? I'm like, yo, this shit is weird. And then they started to pretend to be me in the private chat, right? And then they banned my account, so you guys couldn't even see what I was saying. So I can't even type in here, bro. I asked Flight for the link earlier to the StreamYard, and a fake Flight account dropped a fake StreamYard. And in that StreamYard, I typed in private chat, Pierre is behind all of this. It's an international pedophile ring. And then all of a sudden the stream ended.
I was on that too. He was sending the wrong link because I had clicked on that too.
Yeah. So there's people pretending to be Flight because they know that we're on to them. And I don't, Dex, wait, stop! I don't know if Dex is in on it or not. He's either in on it or compromised. There's no one or the other. Trust me. Either that, it's one of the two. I'm not joking to you guys. Look at Amir and Logic being on all these streams all the time. Amir just showed up in this community. That's not a coincidence. They know who I am. They want me to shut up, and I'm not going to, because this is real deep shit. The Canadian Jews adopt all these black and other people, and then when they're done with them or they don't really fit up, and look at all the children that are going missing. Guys, I'm telling you right now, you guys are infiltrated by someone. And Pierre is trying to get in here. He's not white. He pretended to be that white guy. And then when I called him out on it in the chat, they showed the screen, and he showed it for like a split second, slowly uncovered the camera, and he didn't show his face, bro. He showed this black dude sitting in a chair looking depressed, and then it cut off. Because guess what? The guy in front of the camera right there wasn't the guy talking to us. That wasn't Pierre. That wasn't Pierre Goldstein.
Okay.
Pierre Lopan Goldstein. I don't know the rest of it. I'm still trying to discover that, guys. Like, I'm on my detective work. This is some real deep international CIA government warfare. And guess what? After that shit happened, I started getting text messages that were in English but had Russian lettering. So they have my phone number there, and the message was like, "Oh, hi, I remember you. We should meet up sometime. Do you remember me?" Because they wanted me to respond, but it was a Russian number. I knew it was. I could tell. And then after I took screenshots, because I have screenshots of all this shit, of all of it. I didn't get a screenshot. Wait, listen. I got screenshots of all the shit, and then immediately I started getting all these messages from Google that I have to back up my data, because they want me to be able to put all the screenshots that are on my device into the cloud so that they have that shit. And if you go back and watch the Pope stream, that part of the stream is removed, bro. Look, that part of the live chat is removed. That part of the audio and the video is removed. Go look for yourself. And then, on top of that, I know for a fact they did that because it had 2,000 views. Now it only has 1,600, so they cut out that entire part of the live stream, and it got rid of the views who were viewing it at the time. Guys, we all saw what we saw. We all saw it. And I think Dex is in on it. I do. I think Dex is trying to infiltrate new media because he's part of this brotherhood.
Flight.
I gotta go, guys.
Flight. I mean, there was a fake Flight in DJ's Raw Uncut Truth. I'm not gonna Let me go back to that link. Let me go back to that stream.
Yo, Ray, man.
Okay, when you guys are finished being entertained, you guys sit up.
What's up, Dex? What's going on?
You guys actually sit up here and let this guy come up with some type of hocus pocus about me and what's his name? Pierre being some type connected to some type of international organization.
Man, I don't even pay half the. I ain't. Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Because I let him talk. See, I didn't interrupt him at all. I let him talk. He was fumbling over everything that he was saying. It was nothing that he was saying, especially pertaining to me. I don't know all that other stuff about Pope live stream and all that stuff. I don't know about that. But everything that pertained to me is a bunch of hoopla. I wanted him to stay on until I got on. You feel me? Because every time I come on, he runs. And then one time I called him on, and then he said, "No, I don't have a problem with you, Dexter. No, we good. Because Dave James was like, "Man, what do you mean? Dex is good people, man." He was like, "Yeah, okay, Dave, I fuck with you. So if you fuck with Dex, I fuck with Dex. I'm just tripping. You guys, I'm going through a lot of things and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that." I don't know who was a part of that live stream, but it's still there. It's still up and running. So whoever this president guy is, this how it all started. We on, who live stream was on? Was it Pope? I think it was Pope live stream, or yeah, it had to be Pope because it wasn't Rev. So it had to be Pope. On his live stream, we was chopping it up. We was getting down, boy. And all of a sudden, me and Rev was talking, and we was discussing the Chicago. It was like a discussion with the Chicago JBA or something to that nature. And he said, "I'm from Chicago." That's what the president guy said. "I'm from Chicago. Dex, I want to hook up with you in real life." Right? So I didn't see his comment right away, but then he started making more comments. So I looked into the comments and I seen that he was addressing me. So when I went to go address him, I was like, "Yeah, fam. Yeah, we can do some whatever, right, brother?" And he said, "Don't call me fucking brother. I don't fuck with you. I'm not your fam." And I was like, "What? Wait a minute. Just a few comments ago, you said that you want to meet me in real life whenever I come to Chicago. So how did you flip all of a sudden? What the hell happened?" And from that point on, this is the onslaught that he's been spewing.
Hey, that stuff, it's still here on Pope's stream, though.
If you go look at it, you can see where he addresses me and asks me, "I want to Dexter. I want to. We can link up in real life." He used the initial, the acronyms, right? In real life, whatever real life is in the Twitter world, the abbreviation. So I didn't respond to him immediately, but I did respond to him on the chat. I didn't respond to him on the panel. I responded to him on the chat. And when I responded to him, I addressed him as brother and fam. And he told me don't call him that. He don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what are you talking about? This we represent new media. So anybody that's basically in the chat that's engaging with us, we consider you fam or brother or sister or however. That was according to my understanding, because I came under new media under the rules and guides of DJ Raw and Cut. So the way that they explain it is that we all one, we all family. You know what I'm saying? We all brothers and sisters. So when I addressed him that and he acted that way, I noticed the panel kind of was like, wait a minute, what's going on in the chat? So I called him up to address that situation, and he never came up to the screen to address that situation. And from that point on, he's been going into chats or private chats and, basically putting schmut on my name. He even got to the point where he called me a pedophile. You follow me?
Wait, hold on. That stuff is not there. Wait, that stuff is not there.
What stuff?
That stream is not 2K anymore. Let me see the comments. But I'm not seeing.
Why YouTube be doing that? Why are we taking people's views away?
Say that again, Juju.
I said, why YouTube be taking people's views away?
Well,
wait, why YouTube do that?
Yeah, then y'all said when he said the views got taken away and it went down. Isn't that what he said? How does that even happen?
Well, YouTube do mess with people's views. I mean, that's always been part of YouTube algorithm.
Yeah,
they do that. So that's not no secret.
That's not new.
CIA
That's not new.
They've been doing that shit for the longest.
He was talking about some they were taking the views away so we couldn't see or something. But I couldn't really understand too much.
No, I don't know all that stuff he was saying. I'm just talking about me. I'm defending me. He said I'm a part of some type of brotherhood, international group, or I've been compromised. Ain't nobody compromised me. Ain't nobody putting no money in my pocket. I make my own money. I don't know what he's talking about on that. I'm compromised. I'm trying to take over new media. Do you see me over here trying to take over new media? No,
Yeah.
I barely even.
No.
Only time I comment is when people kind of get out of hand. Yes, then I might try to bring some balance. But I'm not over here trying to take. I don't even have a. He said that I'm looking for clout, right? He said Dexter's looking for clout. Dexter's looking for likes. Dude, I'm not even a content creator. What are you talking about? Looking for likes and clout. That's not me. I don't even have a channel.
And I was just about to say that too. I'm like, Dex don't even got a channel.
like this guy is wigging out, man. And I'm surprised that certain people is trying to give him an ear and give him a platform to spew that stuff. Listen, last time I checked, my name is good in these streets. I'm really from the streets. I don't know where a lot of you guys are from, but I'm really from the streets, man. You follow what I'm saying? My history in these streets go way back to the 80s. Okay? I'm not no young buck looking for clout. I'm not no young buck up here faking. I got a whole life. You follow what I'm saying? And my life is swell. And there's nobody putting no money in my pocket that's from no international brotherhood. I don't even know who in the hell Pierre is. That's the worst thing about it. I met Pierre just like everybody else.
I met Pierre in this bullshit.
I don't know who this guy is. We get on the chat. Pierre, Flight have an open content. His format is open content. Anybody can jump up on here. You feel me? I don't say who comes on and who comes off. That ain't what I do. I'm not trying to control nothing. I mean, that is hilarious that this guy is going around trying to put schmut on my name. And last time I checked, like I say, my name is good in these streets. Matter of fact, when DZ come to Cali, he will see that. I don't know what this guy is talking about. I don't even be around Jews. I don't even have a Jewish friend that I know of. I have some white friends,
that's what
but
I'm
I don't
talking
know
about.
no Jewish
He's
friends.
bringing up Muslims and Jews, and I'm like, why would a black guy?
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about when it comes to that. You feel me?
Yeah.
I mean that's confusing to me. Now I do know Muslims, but I don't really know no Jews. I really don't. I don't know no Jews because out in California, Jews they be in their own separate they got their own separate area. You follow what I'm saying?
This dude,
and they do their own thing. So I don't
this
know what he
dude
means by that.
KPJ.
I
This
don't
dude
have no
KPJ.
hatred. Listen, I don't have no hatred towards no Jews. I don't have no hatred towards no Muslims. I don't have no hatred towards no Christians. Dex do his own thing. I run my own life. Nobody dictates nothing to me. You feel me? Because I got mine straight out the mud. And I got proof. You follow what I'm saying? I'm not just talking. I got proof. I got receipts about my life.
Yeah,
I'm not no rat. Hold on one second. I'm not no rat. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking like this. Please don't. I'm not no rat. I ain't never told on nobody. Whenever I went to jail, I did my time. And my name is good behind bars and on the streets. And to verify that, I know motherfuckers that's high powered in the game. You follow what I'm saying? That speak highly about me. It would never say anything bad. Matter of fact, if you say something bad, they're gonna be like, hold up, motherfucker, who is you? First of all, you feel me? They're gonna investigate you. They're not gonna investigate me because my name is good in these streets. I don't care. I'm talking about from New York to California, from San Diego to Maine. Wherever I do my thing, my name is good. So all this people that's not even us trying to drag my name in the street, and then you want to give them an ear, that is crazy to me, man. That is not, listen, the test is not for me. The test is for you. You follow what I'm saying? I show my worth, whether I'm on DJ Raw and Cut, whether I'm on J&J Video, whether I'm with Ballfacts, whether I'm with AB the Hero, or whether I'm with Flight Sports TV. I show my worth. You follow what I'm saying? I represent myself as an asset. I do not represent myself as a liability. And the things I do with all of them, when they say my name, they're gonna say my name with a smile. All you gotta do is ask DJ. He say my name with a smile. He always gave me big ups on my name. And then my character backs it up. You feel me? You would never hear none of the real content creators say anything bad about me. Now, all these snakes that's in the grass and all these what you call surreptitious. I don't know if you know what that means, but I'm just gonna put it out there. These surreptitious individuals, whether they have hate and envy of how my association with Flight Sports TV, you follow what I'm saying? That's on them. That's their testimony. That has nothing to do with me. You follow what I'm saying? Because like I said, I always grew up thinking that a good name is worth more than gold. And my name is good. Trust me.
Facts.
I so I'm confused because I mean, Dex is day one, you know, so day one new media. So I don't know what the hell.
Ray, this is the situation. You a little young, so you can't see. You might can't see the forest between the trees, but I'm old enough. I see the forest between the trees. Flight Sports TV is taking the fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's getting so much momentum, you're not gonna be able to stop it. When you got people like Ball Facts just popping up on, when you got people like AB the Hero just popping up on here, when you got the type of guests that we have popping up on here, when you have DJs coming in your chat, DJ don't be doing that, man.
Right.
DJ's a busy man. DJ come on Flight Sport TV in the chat and holds up the chat, man. Come on, man. Wake up. Look up. I mean, you guys got to wake up. They do not want, I'm going to tell you something right now. They do not want us to be unified. That is something certain people just despise. Older black men with younger black men holding together the banner of unity, strength, and to increase our finances, meaning to put money in our pocket without us begging anybody. They did not want that. They want us to be beggars. They want the old to hate the young. They want the young to hate the old. And on Flight Sports TV, we don't represent that. We have Ray, we have Juju, we have Dave James, we have Essex G. We have all these young content creators mingled up with Flight Sports TV, DJ Raw Uncut, J&J Video, the Pope B. Frank. You understand what I'm saying? Older guys. And Athletic One is getting ready to roll out his show. So you got older guys with younger guys constantly in communication, constantly on the stream of unity, and constantly trying to embolden and impress upon each other to get our bread up. Because it's coming to the point where either you have it or you don't. And if you don't have it, it's going to be a sad day in America for you. So we don't want you to be in that situation where you don't have it. And that's what I represent. People know what I represent that really listen to what I be saying on here. A lot of time I say stuff on here or DJ or on J&J Video, and you guys may not take me to be credible because you say, how do he know this? How do we have access to this? You understand what I'm saying? And when certain people who's really looking at us, when they hear certain people say certain things, they were like, wait a minute, we're going to have to put a stop to that. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because how is he able to move that way? He ain't with us. He ain't working for us. How is he able to move that way? You feel me? So they send these spies in here. They send these agent provocateurs in here. They send these agents of chaos. You follow what I'm saying? Trying to make this a ball of confusion. But guess what? We're not going to let that happen, man. We're not going to let them separate our young brothers from the older brothers. We're not going to let them separate our older brothers from the younger brothers because that's been happening too long for too long. So we got to come in here and be too strong. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't going to let them wedge a gap between us, man. And don't give. You can hear them. You can hear them out. But always keep one eye open like CBS. That's what Jay-Z said. Keep that one eye open like CBS. Like, I hear you, but I got one eye on you, man. Because why are you in here talking about one of us? Because we're not in y'all streams, in y'all chat, talking about one of y'all. Keep that in mind, brothers.
Facts. I'm back, too.
Up.
Yeah, let's stick to main things and main thing, bro.
Man, that sound crazy, man. That dude ain't doing nothing but going off of YouTube videos. He saw on some conspiracy stuff, man. I wouldn't even worry about that, man. That's all he doing, man. No, you got some folks that get stuck on that conspiracy and they get paranoid and stuff like the FBI after him. You wouldn't even make enough to be on the FBI watch list.
Yeah, Dex, man.
Come on, man.
We having fun.
Yeah,
Flight
let me
Sports
say.
Exactly, man. Like he bringing that stuff on, man. Come on,
Flight
man.
Sports TV represents entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We having fun in here, and we making money while we doing it, and there's nothing wrong with that. YouTube give us a platform to do our thing. And one thing about us young people, and especially the young black people, we are always creating something new. Hip hop was started by young black people, man. Rock and roll was started by young black people. R&B was started by young black people. It wasn't started by old black people. It was started by young black people. Keep that jazz. Jazz was started by young black people. Come on, brothers.
Yep.
A lot of the inventions that you see here in America that you may not know of, because you might not be linked to your black history, a lot of those inventions were started by young black people.
Yep. I agree.
The young, man, it's about the young. That's why I'm here fucking with the young. Because I know the connection. I know where the real grit is at. When you go to war, they don't send old motherfuckers to war. They send young. Because that's where it's at. That's where you're going to rule at with the young, man. And that's why I'm trying to make my connections with the young. That's why I spend my bread with the young. I'm not just fucking with old motherfuckers, man. I'm cool with them, but I'm not fucking with them because a lot of them are stuck in their ways and they're going the way they're going. But it's the young is where the hope is at. The young is where the future is at, man. And I'm not letting that go.
Right.
100%.
So and Dex.
Yeah. And Dex, man, what matters, man, you're a real brother out here, man. And we know what to do. I'm honored to know you. I'm pretty sure everybody else is, man. So whoever disagrees with that, man, with whoever the detractors are, man, we can go pick rocks. Because we know, you know who you are. We know who you are. You know what I mean? There's no other way to look at it, man. So, we truly appreciate you, man. And you don't need to explain yourself, man. But I understand why you need to do that, because anybody that talks bad about you, you want to defend yourself. That's just the way things are. But no, truly appreciate you, my brother.
All right, man. Let's talk about basketball, man.
We're gonna get into a lot of basketball on the next stream. But
anybody coming soon? What time?
Who?
When is that next stream? It's supposed to be. I know it's coming up soon. It's the Hater by Lonzo.
Yeah, well, you saw it. Or you get a notification.
Part 5.
Yeah. You get a notification when the shit drop.
Part 5, bro.
Yeah,
no. He did for part 5. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Because when I was going to this stream, it had like waiting on Flight Sports TV for like a couple hours. Part 5, Lonzo Hater.
Yeah, we haven't done that shit since I think the season was still going.
Yeah, that's when we met. we met what's it called? I ain't talking about Fox. That's the first day we met Lonzo's Trash, right?
Yeah, that is true. The first time we ever did something like that, people came out to work with, and this is so funny because this week alone, Phonics got some breaking news too. I like I said, I'm gonna just wait for him to talk. I'm just saying he gonna come with some. Listen, it's gonna be a long night.
He got some,
and we might have some, and look for some special surprises too.
Word.
Yo, Flag, I can't wait, man. Yo, Flag, why don't you tell the rest of the panel what your idea is, man?
Right now, I'm not gonna tell them right now because a lot of people tuned in right now. I said a lot. When you might catch me revealing a lot of stuff when I'm doing a 7 to 8 hour stream somewhere in the middle or towards the end, because I know only the real people who following me are listening. So I don't expect everybody to catch. That's why I started rapping. I started telling things. I started, because I know nobody's gonna listen to it. Most people won't catch all of that. But that idea is so crazy. I gotta guard it because somebody might try to hijack it.
True. Yeah, man. I will tell you flat, man. That was a revolutionary idea,
It
man.
was an evolutionary idea. But this thing right here, I tell you what, the next after, and all I'm doing, DZ, is practicing when I'm doing these things right now.
Most definitely, bro.
This is all practicing for the bit for WrestleMania. You understand?
Hey,
this is all
training, you know? Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm practicing. I'm getting everything situated. So one day I'm just gonna bring it all to life. And the next day everybody's gonna be talking about it.
Man, that next day will be chaotic.
And if you didn't make the show, you're gonna be sick. That's what I'm saying.
I have to call in the next day sick, man. I'll be like, nah, I ain't coming.
If you're not on that car, if you're not on there, you're gonna be sick. People gonna be.
I'll be sick, but I'll be like, oh man, come on, how can I miss?
Yeah, we gotta try to squeeze everybody in there as best we can.
Yeah, like it was just like that day, man. When that day you brought Ogo in, man. The next thing I wasn't feeling well, bro. I was like, God damn, how did I miss this? Man?
Well, hey, make sure you have. All I need you to do is have my money ready.
I got you. I got you.
Have it ready.
I'm a man of my word, bro.
Okay, I got you.
Just let me know. Just let me know as always when it is, and I got you.
No problem. Just hold tight.
I would say.
I believe today is Friday.
Yeah.
I'm up here getting things situated now. I'm doing some of my last runs. I just had to get in contact with everybody, make sure we all on one accord. Everything's good.
Man.
Yeah, we deep in here. What the hell Dex in here? Dex was good. We'll probably be back. Well, Rave here left.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Ray's still here.
You just got off work?
Yeah, I got off work, man. I was trying to do a little drinky drink and then
what you drinking? You say you drinking Casamigos?
No, I don't know why.
I don't know who said that wild shit.
Yeah, I ain't
yeah, somebody said that on the chat. They're like, yo, maybe drinking some Migos or something like that.
I don't know why they be wild with that. Anyways,
this is wild, man.
I don't know, man. I'll talk about basketball, but I think I should save my.
I got a question for you. I asked this question in the panel. Do you think it's disrespectful that LaMelo's being called Melo? Do you think that degrades Carmelo Anthony?
I don't think so. I mean,
it's honored.
Yeah, but you know what I'm thinking? Because I got a son. He's 3 years old. And by the time he's 10, Melo going to be full swing in his prime. What the hell? When I say the word Melo, is he going to think Carmelo Anthony?
I mean,
he's a younger generation, You're
right.
So,
you're right.
So I mean, he's younger. So I mean, because Melo was our generation. Because Melo was our generation growing up, and then you got, because the thing is kind of hard to take Melo away from LaMelo when he's been called Melo his whole life. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like this is a new thing. It's like he's been called it his whole life. That's why I don't get the beef, because it all started because of Stephen A. Smith bringing his beef up. I'm like, what's the point of that, man? He's been called Melo his whole life.
Yeah, that's more.
That's not nothing new. That's
why I can't really determine if it can be disrespectful because Melo's been called it, and the fact that Melo said, man, hey, he can have it, man, it's all good. So it's hard to. I don't know. It's hard to just say it's disrespectful when Melo's been called it his whole life, bro. It's not like some shit he made up now. You know what I'm saying? And try to make it his own. Then then we have a different conversation. But they've been saying it. They've been saying it. All fucking year. I mean, all his career. I mean, so. And come on, and plus, you know how it goes. Lonzo, ZO2, Jello. You know what I'm saying? Leanne.
I mean, hold on. So basically, you remember Alonzo Mourning?
Huh?
They used to call Alonzo Mourning Zoe. So it's like, they used to call Alonzo Mourning Zoe in his prime when he was good. Yeah. So you got Lonzo Ball, who's called Zoe. I mean, he's been called Zoe or ZO2 his whole life. So we just go now, just change it, stop calling him Lonzo when he's been called Zoe his whole life as a nickname. I mean, to be honest with you, his father the one that called him that. You know. So it's like even with Jello's been, you got Jello, and even though his name is LiAngelo, you got Jello. Even Mitch Kupchak and everybody, they call him Jello.
Yeah,
because that's his nickname. That's what they know him by. So it's kind of hard to say it's disrespectful when it's been called their whole life. And it's different if they just came into the league and all of a sudden they known as this. It's like basically you. It's like basically you just. It's like, for example, that's why it was disrespectful. Now the only time it was disrespectful was Dwight Howard, because Dwight Howard just randomly started calling himself Superman. And it's like Shaq didn't anoint him as quote unquote Superman to start calling him that, because Shaq was called that. That's when it's disrespectful, when you give yourself a nickname based off somebody else that wasn't given to you.
Exactly.
So that's when that's why Shaq didn't really rock with Dwight. But with Giannis, Shaq started calling Giannis Superman. Even though Giannis don't use it or say it, Shaq calls Giannis Superman. That's how it is. It's like, if it's given to you by someone else, it's not disrespectful. But when you're calling yourself that, and you're calling yourself that, and it's not something that's new. I mean, it's not something that's old that you've been using. Then it's disrespectful because you're biting off of somebody.
Right. Like you're trying to yo, I'm Melo. You know what I'm saying? I'm the new Melo. Like, nah, you being disrespectful. You feel me?
Yeah.
Melo's literally been calling Melo ever since birth, bro. So it's hard to be like, right. That's fact. So
I mean, even the little 3 shot to the dome, Melo been doing that. He been doing that since he was before Aspire. The whole basically do the 3 pulling like you pulling the arrow and shoot it. The whole 3 to the dome. I mean, be honest with you, all the kids do that. So that's nothing new. I just don't like how Stephen A. Fake, comes out and makes all this controversial stuff, that don't make sense at all.
Yeah,
none of it makes sense.
Mir got it, and I have it. Yeah, and Mir got, you mentioned a great point, because I have a big issue with that, because I feel like Stephen A. simp. He does he does a lot of shit.
Yeah, he is simp too. He be simping for women, man.
Yeah, he does a lot of shit for clicks, man. You know what I mean? So he'll come out with the hot take and everything because he knows that his sports takes are really stupid. You know what I mean? So he needs to come up with something, crazy.
All the time.
That name up. Yeah. Just like calling Lonzo a bust, earning his career. Now he looks like a fucking fool right now. You know what I mean? Like he does a lot of that shit just for clicks, man, and it's ridiculous. And I mean, sometimes I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about, man?
Shoot, they don't watch film at all. They don't watch basketball. They watch the only games they watch is those that's televised. They don't watch any other game.
Facts.
None of them. Stephen A. None of them. They only watch the games that's televised.
Can we talk about, though, since we're talking about televised games, can we talk about why the fuck do we have the Bulls televised games at fucking 9?
I think they only got 9 or 10, man. That's disrespectful, man.
Fuck?
But Ray, but you have to remember, Ray, you have to remember too that a lot of those televised games in the beginning that can alter, because they can change that in the second half of the season by giving them more televised games, especially if they're doing well. Okay, but I do get, because I think they're basing it off last season, and on top of it as well, like you said before, they're like, oh, they're a bunch of rejects, so they're not going to do good because of how the media is projecting them. That's why they're not getting as many televised games, because they don't have a quote unquote big name on the team. It's like a superstar player.
Wait, but listen, there's one thing that the media also been learning, right? Is they've been learning that Melo, Lonzo, and LiAngelo fills the seats up in the stands, ticket sales goes up, watch TV goes up. So they also see that. Yes, you could put Lakers and LeBron up top because LeBron still holds, whatever. But people really be coming to see Melo, Lonzo, and Jello. So my thing is, If you got one ball brother on a team, another ball brother on the team, boy, you better put that on TV if you're trying to get your money. Because since everybody's so money hungry, then if you're money hungry, why would you not want the most games on the people who has the people watching the TV? People who pays for the long season passes and stuff. Because they ain't paying these long season passes for no damn Trailblazers. I'm gonna keep it whole band with you. Yes, they fuck with Damian Lillard. Yes, Damian Lillard is a fucking top guy out here, but that don't mean they trying to see the Blazers play. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is really trying to see no fucking 76ers play, bro. They're a top team, but no one's trying to see them fucking play. People trying to see the Lakers, yes. People trying to see the Hornets, yes. People trying to see the Bulls, yes. People trying to see the Pelicans and Zion, yes. But nobody's really, if we keep it real, are you really coming to see these other niggas?
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like just the disrespect. I think people were just taking them for a joke. They're still taking them for a joke, the Bulls. Forgetting what this team is capable of. But it's fine though. Come playoff time, I mean, it will be a different story. You know what I mean? And people will wake up, you know, and the Bulls will show that they are the team. They're a team to not play with this season. And come next year, they won't have any choice but to let those guys actually have more national games, national televised games than before. So, but it's just going through that whole narrative, man. They're just taking it as a joke. That's it, you know. They'll see. They'll learn.
Oh yeah, they definitely will.
They'll learn some. Yeah. But what y'all think about which position do you see? Like, what's the seeding for the Bulls this upcoming season? If you had to say,
man, I'm going with 4, but I got them high as 3 because Philly is kind of falling off because of the whole Ben Simmons debacle, and I feel like the Bulls can easily creep in that 3rd spot because it's going to be a battle for a 3rd between them and the Miami Heat, and I think they may can beat out the Miami Heat.
Okay, that's a good one, man. I love for that 3rd spot to be locked in. You know what I mean?
Because the thing is though, a lot of folks are overrating the Hawks. I mean, the Hawks are good, but they don't have the same caliber of players as the Bulls do. I'm sorry, man. I mean, when you think about it, even last season, Trae Young carried that team. They really don't have a second player because Bogdanovich is pretty inconsistent sometimes. Kevin Hunter, he's not the offensive threat that you think he is. John Collins, it can be inconsistent sometimes. And the thing is though, Clint Capella, he's mainly a rim runner type of guy. So really their whole offense depends on Trae Young. And when you actually put clamps on Trae Young, then you seen what happened when Ben Simmons was on Trae Young. Trae Young put up an inefficient 40 and they lost.
Yeah. That was crazy.
So I mean, and you see what happened when they went with the Bucks. So it's like when basically Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton got into him and got into his chest, they pretty much basically, it happened to basically they lost. So it is what it is. And you get physical. We get physical with Trae Young, especially as now they don't have that referees that's tightened up in that rule. You can't just sit in here and bait players for fouls now. So you take that away from Trae Young, including you able to get more physical with them now. So that basically decreases his opportunity because their whole offense depends on Trae Young. If Trae Young is not creating or doing anything in that offense, then basically the whole offense is shambles because everyone needs to be created for by Trae Young. Like they depend on a lot on Trae Young, not only to score but to create offense for them. So that's the problem with the Hawks. They don't have a secondary player that can really get their own bucket off the dribble and create offense, not just for themselves, but their teammates. And that's the problem with the Hawks. That's why I don't have the Hawks. That's why I'm not as high as the Hawks is on everybody else. Is that they're just one of the teams that happen to get hot in the playoffs. Trae Young got hot in the playoffs.
Exactly.
And I commend it because Trae Young is a good player, but I don't see him consistently doing that. He's good. Don't get me wrong. Trae Young's good. I don't see their team consistently doing that because they depend so much on Trae Young. And if you're able to basically, slow down Trae Young, the whole offense will go slow down.
Yeah, exactly. And let's not forget about the addition of Nick McMillan. I feel like it was still a big mistake for the Pacers to actually get rid of him. As soon as the Hawks actually added him, man, you saw the change. He
did.
And
Nick Miller's a good coach, man. He's very underrated, man. He just doesn't get the credit because he's black, but he just doesn't get the credit he deserves, man.
Certainly. I mean, that brother is, man, he's very underrated, just like Ty Lue. I feel like these brothers need to get recognition because as soon as you saw him as added as a coach for the Hawks, you saw the big difference there. He made Trae Young play in that pick and roll, more efficiently. You can argue, and I think that's what made Trae Young excel and made the Hawks actually being that top one of the great teams in the league, and that's how they made the playoffs. But because before, with I think Lloyd Pierce or something like that, that was the old coach. Like they never actually, they were not even close to making the playoffs. So the fact that this guy came in and changed their fortunes, that says a lot. But that can only take you so far. You know what I mean? And I feel like the Bulls, man, they got a better team. So I can say the Bulls are going to compete against the Hawks. And let's not forget about the Celtics too. I don't think the Celtics are a better team personally. I mean, you got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, but I think Jaylen Brown is going to be out for a few months. So that puts them at a disadvantage, So I don't see the Celtics compete.
I see the Celtics competing for anything from the 7th for playing between the 7 and the 8 seed. That's all I see the Celtics doing this year because it's like they're still missing. The team is going to have.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.